at us. Okay, okay, okay. Good job, me. All right, boom. I really want to test my Prez. I've had this experience in World of Warcraft recently where I want to play my Preservation Evoker, but no one's taking him. So I kind of want to just show off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to just prove that Prez Evoker is actually good. But we'll have to see. We have to make that work first. So we'll see. What's up, Dembov? How you doing? Also, I'm on time today, huh? Good for me. I was productive. I was productive this morning. I was super productive this morning. The question is, do we want to start with Evoker? Or are we going to start with whatever? Big Smush. Big Smush. 2 months. Yo, what's up, Big Smush? Thank you for the sub. That is always a great way to start stream. That's always one of the fantastic. You just started work, rip. Oh, do you like your job? Or no, not really. What's up, Osiris? Osiris, what should I try on PTR today? I can try anything. Like, I honestly, today we could just have a channel redemption type thing, because PTR, I can gear any character. It could just literally be like, yo, can you play Warlock? Why not? I could. Like, I could just hop over to Warlock and just play anything. That's my favorite part about PTR. Realistically, I think I do kind of want to test Le Brewmaster, potentially, a Wu-Tang 3 or a Wu-Tang 4, and /4 Wu-Tang 5. We might be testing some stuff. Try to get into PTR. It wouldn't let me. Okay, I've heard some people have that issue. I'm genuinely not sure why that happens. But if you're having a hard time with PTR, then let me know. I'll see if I can help. I don't know. There's like something about... It kept saying no servers available. You might be installing the wrong one. You might be installing the wrong PTR. There are a few different PTRs. Make sure you're installing the right one. I have 2 pints of ice cream in my freezer. Also, Osiris, I have been relatively inspired by Twitch chat. Big Smush. Let me ask you a question, Big Smush. Do you think I should grow a beard? Because I have been inspired. I'm considering it. I'm genuine. I looked myself dead in the face. I looked myself in the mirror today, and I was like, is it time? Is it time? I thought about it. I looked at it, and I was like, should I shave? And I was like, or I don't. Or I don't shave. You see? It could happen. Could happen. All right. I really enjoyed my pally yesterday, but I don't really have much more to test on the pally. I wanted to test some more druid stuff. I don't really mind. We can just hop on the druid and see how that feels. I might be testing some more brew, some more warrior. I feel like warrior could use some potential. Warrior had a lot of potential, in my opinion, in that dungeon. Felt really good, and I was testing it with the wrong trinket before. So I'm kind of curious if I went on the warrior, how that would feel. The main issue, I'm going to encounter is I don't have people to play with. I don't have enough friends. I got to make more friends, both in-game and in real life. I feel like I could do a much better job with that. All right. We got Lord of the Rings lo-fi for today. Hopefully that's on quietly in the background, but loud enough that you can hear it, because Lord of the Rings. Yo, I was productive this morning, man. 3.7k IO when? No, I haven't been playing live at all. I literally haven't been on live. We'll trade Feet Fix for press testing. Oh, don't tempt me. I will literally go do it right now. Bet, Cruelty. You know what, Cruelty? Fine. I'm highly suggestible. Fine, I'll start with Prez. I don't mind. I don't mind. Wait, Cruelty, how long are you around for today? I was going to start with a tank, but I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. Narnar is on right now. I wish I had a DPS. I wish I had a DPS that was already ready. How long you want for today, Cruelty? Because I will show you, Prez. I did an offline dungeon. You don't even want it. It's disgusting. I almost don't want to show it, Cruelty, because I'm telling you, it is OP. It's OP, and people don't realize how OP it is. And I almost don't want to tell people, because if I tell people, that means they're gonna, like, I don't want them to nerf it, you know what I mean? I almost don't want to show it. I almost don't want to show it. I'll be around for a little. Dude, Prez it's so good. The problem, Cruelty, is that it's very good. like obscenely good right now. And I kind of don't want to show anybody because right now, like, it's very good. All right. But do I show people? Because if I show people, you know what I mean? Like, if you're on PTR, you don't want your spec to be looking good. What's up, 4, by the way? Are you playing live still? Listen, No one's on PTR right now. Is this going to be hard to find PTR groups? Do people already kind of stop playing it? I honestly don't mind. I'll play some live today as well. I want to play Prez both on live and on PTR. Alright, fine. I'll hop over to Prez. Let's go see if we can find a tank who will actually tank this dungeon correctly. I wish I had more friends to play with on PTR. Okay, so, listen. I DC'd in the middle, so we died. Obviously, we had a wipe, because I DC'd in the middle. PTR's still been laggy. But if not PTR, I'll play live today as well. I do not mind. I will play PTR or live. And we'll go from there. I wonder if the hype around PTR has already kind of faded a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? What's up, Reverend? How you doing, Beefy? Doing pretty good. I was testing Prez Evoker yesterday, and I had giga damage. All right. My DC'd in the middle, but I had almost 2 million overall. So what we're going to do here is we're going to have to find a 12 or a 13 or something like that, and I'll show you. I have so much gold. This is PTR. PTR doesn't matter. PTR gold is irrelevant because everything is 1 gold. You can get infinite gold on PTR. It is not. Oh, stop. It is. I'm not actually that geared. I'm not rich. I am anti-wealthy in real life, and in this. In game, I don't have a lot of gold. You know, I was offered gold yesterday. Oh, so I was supposed to respond to that. I was actually offered gold yesterday. I was offered gold if I wanted to potentially sponsor a WoW boosting thing. And I was kind of considering it because there was a lot of gold offered to me to do this. But I was like, nah. I didn't do it. I said no. Unfortunately. I wish I was like, on one hand, I'd I'd literally have as much gold as I could ever want in this season. But, you know that feeling? Oh, stop. You ever had that feeling? You're just like, like, I don't know. I don't really want to do sponsorships at this point on the stream. I just want to hang out. Maybe eventually. I'll tell you what, if I get like a really good offer one day, I would totally do it. That'd be awesome. If I get like a super good offer, that'd be super cool. Yeah. They offered me like several million gold if I just basically like sponsor this WoW boosting thing, this community. I would like to get people, preferably speaking, who actually have already done this key, just so I can actually show you Prez Evoker. But it's nasty right now, dude. It's really good. You got Resil 16. Congratulations, Vu. Congratulations. Nicely done. Well done. Did you finally get the Cinder Brew done? Vu, nice. Congratulations. I am now in this weird point where I am considering whether or not I grow a beard and if I order more ice cream today or if I just enjoy the ice cream that half melted in my freezer and kind of went all over the ice in the freezer. Which is sad. No skips, press W, go Burr. That's the best route. I swear people need to learn that this is literally the best way to do it. It is the best way. I'm telling you. It is actually the best. Like, you're not supposed to do complicated routes in 16s. Just hold W. Don't try complicated stuff. You will time it if it's clean. And I know most people don't like to clean. I don't really like to clean either. All right. Can we not find groups on PTR right now? I am the only person listing a key on PTR. Is it that dead? Is PTR dead already? I was so excited, man, to keep testing stuff. Dude, is PTR already gone? Or did the new hype already fade? Is it already so hard to find people? Is there any streamers on PTR right now? Joey, they're playing together right now. Wait, literally? Is it already gone? PTR hype's already done? Really? Let's play a game. Yo, dude. I would love to play a game. I would love to find people to play a game with. Wait a second. If I can't find people for this, I'll go over to live right now. I don't mind, because I need to start gearing my character, specifically my warrior. Oh, wait a second. If there's literally no option to play, then that's fine. Giant plus four skips on plus fours. People were upset. I don't know why. I don't know why either. If you could play any game in the world, what would you play? That's honestly between D2R and World of Warcraft for me, but I really like D2R. D2R is kind of infinite, even though it doesn't feel like it's infinite. Oh, a tank. Great. An actual tank, too. A proper tank. Hi. Hello. Let's see if we can find real DPS for this. Okay, that's great. Oh, what's up, Rez? Hey, Rez. Rez, you don't play PTR at all or anything like that, do you? Have you been trying it at all? Because, like, I've been really enjoying it, but apparently it's already kind of hard to find people for it. What's up, Fro? Just said we get 20 carries here. Ah, plus 20 carries. I was literally just saying that I was offered like a little. I was offered a bunch of stuff. You tried out the tier set for Pally. It's good, huh? It's gonna get nerfed though. Yeah, it's good, but it's getting nerfed like real soon. It's getting giga nerfed real fast. Yeah, that is not lasting. Last night after stream, I wanted to play my Prez Evoker. I ended up doing a key with Towley. He didn't know who I was, but I ended up doing a key with Towley. This guy, at least, he's a Destro Warlock. He's at least on a 15 Floodgate, I guess. Sure. And so, that was exciting. I would love... This guy is a hunter. He's already done this. I would love to play with... Ooh, that guy's on a 14. With respect, I would love to see a demo Warlock. I would love to see a demo Warlock. I'll actually... Oh, I can't kick this guy. Shit. We played double Warlock. Oh, wait, that was a mistake. I've made mistakes. Where is he? Whoops. I forgot you can't kick people. I straight up forgot that you're not allowed... You can't actually do this. I was going to get like a Demon Hunter and a Mage for myself. I'm not going to lie. I kind of wanted a Mage because I wanted to show off Prez cruelty. I've got everything I need, right? Yeah, pretty much. Let's go. Okay. We got a... At least these people have already done the dungeon. Because then we can actually do the... Oh, shit. I forgot the key. I forgot the key, didn't I? I forgot. Oh, no, I have it right here. Yeah? Do I still have it? What's this? 12. Oh, it's a 12. Okay, that's fine. Hearthing is really annoying in PTR. Tell me to... No, this is... I DC'd in the middle. This is only, like, last boss. This is only the last little bit. He did more than that. I also did way more than this. It was just I DC'd right in the middle, so my details is going to be off, unfortunately. I want to log a full run, but it's hard to find. Hard to find, though. Oh, yeah. Dal, listen. I have a small worry about this. I don't want to... I almost don't want to do this. But I was suggested that I play Prez for a second, so I'm doing it. Listen, I almost don't want to do this, and the reason is very simple. The reason is giga simple. Are you ready for this? I don't want it to get nerfed because it's very good right now, and I don't think people realize how good it is, and I kind of don't want to show it because if I show it, people will realize how good it is. You know? I want a mage. If I could find a mage, though, that'd be cool. Yeah. I will show you, like, we'll walk into this first pull, and I'll show you. If you literally just get to see the first pull, and all you see is the first pull, I will show you this, and it is awesome. It's giga OP. It's basically, I would say, the problem is, like I said, I almost don't want to show you this. The problem is I will show you this. But the idea here is this. I will probably do twice as much damage as other healers, except maybe Mistweaver, who I haven't seen yet. I think I'm going to double the damage of other healers. Not like a little bit more. Like, I think I'm going to double the damage. It's awesome. Now, the thing is, I need a last DPS here. I need a last DPS. I'm surprised they haven't sent out nerfs yet, but I guess they don't really care so much about PTR. Also, it seems like the hype for PTR is already gone. It was very easy yesterday to find groups. Dude, I wish I could go into a higher. Like, a 15 sounds really fun, actually. A 15 sounds giga fun, but it might be really hard to find people. If I don't have people to play PTR with, I might have to just do live keys. Got the Pally to 80 tonight. Now time to gear. Congratulations. Good luck on the gearing. There's still time. Am I just going to have to take whoever? I was going to take not a hunter, but that's fine. Hunter is kind of bugged right now. We could just take this hunter, I guess, and go. That's fine. Let's get to the dungeon. A Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest also really good. They haven't done the dungeon yet, but I guess it doesn't really matter what our comp looks like. Okay. Let's just send this and let's go. I was going to take like an actual comp maybe, but that's fine. We don't need a comp for this. I just want to show you how cool Prez is. So then, let's roll. I think a lot of people are waiting to do PTR because every other pull is a DC. And it is tough, to be honest, the fact that that is existing. Yes. There's 2 Warlocks in here. We have 2 different Warlocks. We get to test Destro and Demo Warlock and see how they go. I don't know how either of them are performing, but we'll see. I'm in 6 hours to catch a little bit of stream. Thanks, Kyle. You know, the VODs are always there. The VODs are always there. I hope you get some rest. Resting is very important. Sleep is giga important. Sleep is so important, actually. You playing Palion Live tonight? Ooh, maybe. I'll either play Palion Live, Warrior. It's either Pally, Warrior, or whoever. Pally, Warrior, or Prez Evoker. I would love to play Prez if I had people online. My problem is I literally do not get to play Preservation Evoker on live. It doesn't exist because no one will. I sat in Dorno off stream last night. I finished stream last night and I was like, you know what? I still kind of want to play. So I was playing, and I was sitting in Dorno for 20 minutes, and I got spam decline from keys that I already had, and I was just like, no shot, really? Yeah, I can't pug. The perception of Prez Evoker is so bad right now that I literally cannot pug. The only way I get to play Prez is if I have friends online and they take me to their key. It's not that, well, it's not whether I'm bad. It's just, A, I'm not a Disc Priest. So that's a big deal. Like, Disc Priest is very overpowered right now. So that sucks. But yeah. Alright, he should be zoning in soon. Hopefully we do an actual route here as well. Let's go. I'm so excited. I will show you. This is going to do ridiculously well if the tank zones in and we actually do real pulls. I also wanted to check this talent. Where was the double time dilate talent? It was this one, yeah. So the question is, if I want to play double time dilate, I have to go over here. What's up, Zach? Hey, bud. Also, people don't want to be bothered to worry about whether they're standing with the Prez. It's not that bad. But Zach, let me show you. Okay? You can watch. I'm playing with 3 range in this key. I'll make it work. I'm playing with literally 3 range. I will show you and I'll make it work. There's a question of whether or not I actually try to grab double time dilate. It's OP, but at the same time, it's like, what do I drop for it? You can't drop Spiritual Clarity, and in this dungeon in particular, Dreamwalker is so OP. So, is it worth dropping Call? I don't think so. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, big pulls. Big pulls. Here we go. Oh, my pull timer works now too. Solid. Watch this. I'll show you. I'm going to give you physical evidence, okay? Physical evidence right now. Let's go. Boom. I will show you how this works. You're about to see. Witness for yourself, because I won't do this very often, because actually, if like, I don't want it to get nerfed, because I really want to be able to play Prez. So you will witness this for yourself, okay? I will show you, and you don't have to second guess it whatsoever. We're just going to show you live in this dungeon, because I'm assuming he's going to do the big pull, which would be awesome. I want him to do the big pull. All right, so we're going to go here. Make sure we don't get Giga clapped on pull. Is this it? Is he stopping here? Great. I might die to this deep breath. Nope. I'm alive. Easy. Doesn't even matter what I do for the stasis. Boom. It's my first key of the day, and I feel almost a little bit like I need a warm-up. Doesn't matter. Look at my damage. This is ridiculous. Like I said, I'm really not going to do this very often. He's going to go ahead and grab these. Nice. I was expecting him to do a little bit more. I'm not going to lie. He's going to skip all of this here. Okay. What's the plan? So I imagine he has a plan then. Good. So I'm not going to have tip for this then. If I don't know the route, I might do a little less damage. But the healing is easy. I know. It's just a perception thing. But the problem is you can't really argue with people's perceptions. The problem is that I can't take people's perceptions from them. So I have to like receive people's perceptions. You know what I mean? I don't really know exactly what this does, actually. But if you observe my overall damage right now, if you take a look at the DPS meters, you will see what I mean when I say that Prez is just doing maybe almost so good that I don't want it to get nerfed. You see the thing I'm saying? This is ridiculous. I'm maintaining this much. It's awesome. But I also don't want it to get nerfed. So I kind of don't want to show it too much on stream. So this is a rare moment, okay? Because I have infinite healing. Demon Hunter is definitely getting nerfed. One thing I can tell you for sure is Demon Hunter is 1000% getting nerfed. You don't have to worry too much about that. So Prez has infinite healing and does ridiculous damage. It's awesome. It's so good. Like, I'm almost locked in a little bit because I just want to... I don't want to prove... I'm torn between actually showing off and being like, yo, this is how much damage I'm doing right now. Because again, no, there's zero chance that Oracle stays meta, but once again, just take a look at my damage on this boss. Now, granted, I'm about to pad on these ads like crazy, okay? But still. Like, I'm in a deep breath here, and I'm totally padding, but it's fine. There you go. Easy healing here. Good. And we're good. Now, this part, for example, this is exactly where Prez would struggle with range, but as long as you pre-echo and have a plan for it, it's not a problem. Boom, boom, boom. Last tick. I'm a little bit close. No, I'm good. Easy. Ethical padding. It's not necessarily ethical padding, but I'm telling you, I'm doing so much damage right now. It's awesome. And I'm not even gaming that well. Like, I'm not even playing as well as I could be playing. That's the other thing, is like, if you actually understood, I could be doing like so much more right now. Like, I might miss this fire breath right here. But like I said, I almost don't want to show you how good I can do, because that means that there's a very high chance I get nerfed. And so I'm kind of torn between actually being like, yo, do I show you how good I'm doing or no? Like, right now, I'll hold tip to scales because this guy's already pretty much dead. Warlock specs seem very well balanced. It's actually very rare you see a spec that is like this similar to each other. Boom, boom, boom. We don't even get another ad set. Okay, no, Prez needs to do... Prez is in a weird situation. Preservation Evoker needs to do more damage, like maybe twice as much damage almost, as every other healer in order for it to be considered meta. Because we technically don't have a group buff, except that we do. We do have a group buff now. Okay? I want to obnoxiously put this over here or something like this. Oh, so he wants to go this way. Okay, I didn't see what route he was doing. I almost pulled that. Where is he going? So he's going to go all the way over here. Great. I vaguely like this route here. What's up, Manny? How'd you find it? Great. Great. The execute build didn't work because I was just significantly squishier. But I will say, as cool as all that is, this is better. What I'm about to show you right now is almost certainly not going to make it to live, and that makes me very sad because Prez is one of my favorite healers, and I wish it did. But let me show you, for example, the damage done on this pull. For some reason, it's not loading, so you're going to have to see it after, right? But I'm going to do Giga Dam. Actually, why isn't it? There it is. It's loading now. It was like a PTR glitch. So I have infinite healing and infinite damage. Maybe not infinite damage, but I have a lot of damage, okay? I'm casually sitting at 3 million DPS. It is fantastic. But I don't want to show you this. I won't take flow state, because my take right now is I'm not trying to min-max my damage. I'm making sure I can do infinite healing, because this will be a zero-death run as long as we don't stand and stuff. He's going to skip this too? I've never seen the route that he's doing. I'm very curious right now. He wants to skip this. How? You can skip this by walking around it? Can you? Or with the Warlock Gateway? Oh, the Warlock Gateway. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So he's going to do another big pull here, it looks like. Okay, I'll external him then. I might have healing aggro. Watch out. Watch out, me. So once again, 3, 2, 1. Get out of the tank frontal, and bam. Blast. Blast. Blast, 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 blast. There's a lot of things about Prez, right, that people don't really understand. And I want to make sure that if I'm playing it, that I make sure, like, I want to do max HPS. Like, I am actually not greeting to the degree, unless all of those go off at the same time. I don't want to greed that much, because I actually want to show off Preservation Evoker. It's actually a tough pull. Holy shit. Like, right now, I'm going to send that Leaping Flame on my group. These sentinels, by the way, are not hard to heal. A cast on top of a leap on top of them are hard to heal. But the sentinels, by the way, Zach, you have time. The people that were dying yesterday in our keys to those sentinels, that was just a lack of defensive and a lack of reaction. Like, those are very easy to heal. They're really not a problem. Unless you pull a bunch of stuff on top of them. Like that. I could have defensived early. I was not expecting that. But they're really not that bad, to be honest. Boom, boom, boom. So right now I'm at 2 million overall, but watch on this pull when I just send a basic rotation. I'm not even doing anything fancy here. There's nothing fancy here whatsoever. This is just an actual basic rotation. 1 arcing zap, 2 arcing zap. Immediately top the group. Stasis. And here we go. Golden hour it back up. Big fire breath in 3, 2, 1. Watch the arcing zaps. Those casts do hurt a little bit. We don't have to think too much about the healing combo. So the thing is, I've been playing Prez for long enough, because I've been playing it for a very long time, right? I don't think about the healing combos anymore. It's all second nature to me, so I don't have to think too much. I know exactly what options I have if I actually play well or not. Is he going to tag this into boss? Fucking fantastic. I like this route. I love this, actually. This is probably what you do in high keys, almost certainly, in fact. So there's 2 leaps, though. I have to be aware of the fact that there are 2 leaps. So I have to be aware of that. But there's a lot of little interactions with Prez that you do have to kind of understand if you want to play it properly. Like, one is, when can I heal with the fire breath? You have to really get good at understanding. Can I just Leaping Flames this? Can I use a Life Giver's Flame for this? Can I use that here? Like, what are my options? Because that's how you actually do damage, right? Watch my tank. I can actually caught this, can't I? Can't I caught the bleed off him? Yes, I can. Nice. Cool. So all those leaps just now, no problem to heal this. I would love to have a stasis. I don't quite have it, though. So we big Spirit Bloom in 3, 2, 1, and then I also have the option to send whatever I need to send here. I'll send this as a way of doing this, and then I'll rewind it. There you go. Perfect. So there is, like, you have to really think. That's why I don't like playing it on stream. Like, the main reason I can't play Preservation of Evoker on stream is because there is a lot of min-maxing calculus to do when you're playing this healer. But it's very fun, and I think it's highly rewarding as a healer. I think it's, like, super rewarding to play this well. Hi, Soap. How did you enjoy your bananas? Have you ever had real bananas before? Wait, Soap, have you ever had real bananas, though? It's very hard to play on stream. I know, my chat interaction suffers a lot when I play it on stream. However, it's so good right now, Ash. Look at the meters. Look at the meters. I'm trying not to show it that much. I genuinely, like, I don't want to show it that much. Because I'm gonna get it nerfed. I don't want to get it nerfed. If I got it nerfed, I would feel so bad. I would actually feel so bad if I got this nerfed. Because, like, I want to play it next season. I want the perception on Prez to be just so much better than it actually is right now. If Prez had a better perception, I would be so much happier. Yeah, but it's so good, though. And I just immediately do this on my tank because I can caught him as well. Caught has a lot of value this season. Are we going to get a second phase? We definitely are. So I just prep a little bit of healing, and most likely I communion. 3, 2, 1. I have to get used to the fact that we don't have the short VE anymore, though, because I just went to VE and realized I didn't actually have it. 1, 2, 2. And then big damn. It is so awesome to play Prez right now. I really... Okay, listen. Let it be good. There's an argument for the... Like, let's say Brewmaster is actually 5% ahead on every other tank. Can I tell you something? Can I give you an honest... Let me just tell you something. If Brewmaster was 5% ahead on every other tank, let it happen? Question mark? Like, it kind of deserves it, no? Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it kind of deserve it? It's been really rough for a while. Like, doesn't Brewmaster kind of deserve its time in the sun? That's my thinking, right? It's like, I feel like it's only fair that it gets its time in the sun. Preservation of Evoker is kind of like that. This is going to be a tough pull. Okay, prep big healing. My game crashed. No, the run was going so incredibly well. My game crashed. On this hill here, my game crashes a lot. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably play Brewmaster and Blood DK today. I think I'll probably try both on PTR. If I can find, though, by the way. No, I've already timed it on Prez. It's all good. I've already timed it. We were going to double time it very easily. We were on pace to double time it like crazy. Yeah, we were not going to be hurting on timer at all. That's okay. It's not about timing keys. PTR is just about testing. And I'm telling you that right now, if you saw what I was doing on Prez, it's like really good. Brew has to be 5% better on all aspects. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I will say. What's up, Boof? But it's really like you saw that my overall was over 2 million, right? Before that poll. Because now I'm going to log back in and I won't have the log, unfortunately. Are we still alive? Back. Wait, are we still alive? How the Oh, my details got reset, though. So you won't be able to see my details now. That's unfortunate. Back. All right, what's his route here? If Brew is meta, you might actually have to learn it. It's, well, okay, I think my secret take is that at least one of the monk specs will be meta. I just don't know which one. Wow, we survived that poll. I don't know which one, but one of the monk specs is definitely going to be meta. I'm just not sure which one. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing the stun. Might die. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so at least one of the specs will be meta. I also am not going to be able to see my tank's damage, and I really wanted to see. He's a very good tank that we're playing with. He's clearly like an actual knowledgeable tank on PTR, so I was really curious to see what his damage looked like in this dungeon, but it looks like it's relatively normal. Comparable to all the other tanks. Brew meta for at least being a top 2 pick. What's our percentage is really low. What are we pulling? I'll have to ask if we have a log. Oh, he's double pulling this too. Shit. All right, bet. There's actually a lot of healing on this pull. All right, he trusts me. He trusts me. He trusts me. I got this. I can even tip for damage right now. So this is the AoE heal, right? So I time that Spirit Bloom, and then I'll go like this. Cool. And then maybe Communion? I didn't even need to. Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay. That was it. Okay, a rewind here because I misprepped because I didn't know the damage pattern. And then just pre-echo, have hots on people, and then we're good pretty much. Nice. What's up, Flying Otter? How are you? We'll just rescue this, get hots back on people, and then we're good. Nice. So again, Prez, I can casually do 4 million, 5 million HPS as well as the fact that I do all this damage. I don't know what tank to play in Season 3. I've liked Brew for a long time. I can tell you a few things about how tanking is working right now, but I can't tell you everything because I'm not like 1,000% certain about things. I hope Marksman stays like this. Marksman is doing good. They have a bug if they abuse it, but hopefully they don't abuse it too much. Just woke up, so you're tired? Haha. I was tired this morning. Actually, I felt okay this morning, to be honest. We might still double time this, even with my DC earlier. So he's going to go boss now, and then we're getting the rest of percentage after boss. Interesting. Okay. So we'll lust right away, and at least one phase blade into boss. This boss does a little bit of damage. I don't think it's that bad, though. I think it's pretty reasonable, this boss. As long as people do the mechanic, it's very reasonable. Boom, boom. I think that right now, I can tell you that they're going to nerf Demon Hunter. There's no fucking shot they don't nerf Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter, this boss seems very fair. I agree, by the way. I agree completely. I'm going to miss my soul here, I think. Oh, no, I got it already. My destiny. Oh, do man dance with me. Greeting damage. Boom. Oh, no. Not really especially. Are there any Moonkin changes? Are they still part of the comp? I've seen a few Moonkins. They got a very interesting tier set, which gives them kind of a unique niche. They got like they got something they actually needed, which is interesting. Oh, my hover. My hover. Okay, so fun fact. If you hover on this boss, it doesn't work. You see I hovered over my thing? It doesn't count, apparently. That's fine. Shut up and dance with me. Moment is my destiny. I would say that Moonkin seems fine right now, but I will say this, okay? I will say this. Moonkin could use a season of being kind of mid. it could use a little bit like Chudik. Hear me out, okay? Moonkin has been too good for too long, and is kind of an annoying spec to play around as a tank or a healer in M+. I kind of think that Moonkin could probably just take a back seat for a season. Like, would that really be so bad? Honestly? Would that actually be so bad if Moonkin was just kind of mid for a season? Like, I'm not saying bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying mid. Is that really a problem? Can't it just be mid? We were going to triple time this maybe if I didn't DC. We need a lot more percentage. I don't know where we're getting it, but here we go. Boom, boom. Like, you know what I mean? But I've played with a few, and they're doing okay. It doesn't seem like they're doing top damage, in my opinion. So, but the fact that a Druid buff exists, you're almost certainly playing a Druid. I just don't know if it's a Westo Druid or what. Frankly, what's up, dude? Dude, frankly, I have been a little bit inspired. Stream has relatively inspired me. And I looked at myself in the mirror today, and I was like, maybe I don't shave. Maybe I don't shave, actually. And so, as of today, I was supposed to shave, but I didn't. So, does that mean, you think, that we actually get a beard soon? Or a mustache? Could happen. Could happen. Never say never. Okay, do we want all this? What is this pull? I don't actually really know what these things do. What's this? Oh, shit. Big dam? How much dam? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Wait, is this the guy you're not supposed to pull? Isn't this Bubbles? Wait a second. Isn't this the Bubbles, dude? That you're, like, definitely never supposed to pull this mob? Isn't this the one that you're literally never supposed to pull? This big guy? Isn't this the one that people were telling me about? They were like, never, ever pull this mob. It's, like, worse than Bubbles. I mean, it's just a sandstorm that I have to heal, I guess. I mean, I can keep everybody top. I just don't know when to send defensives or anything. I can heal it, I guess. But he's not that bad. That's it? Okay, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Oh, that is bad, though. Okay, so I don't know what this damage is, but all right. What's up, Penechi? 5% per big guy. Not bad. I can't tell what he does and what he doesn't do, though. I genuinely don't really understand him at the point. So, Spirit Bloom into this Life Bind with this, and then you have to, like, rescue somebody and put a shield on. And it's this explosion here, give or take. So now what? His first overlap is the worst. Okay, so you could probably get by him then. Much full of tank tops and basketball shorts. Dude, don't go shopping. Don't do it, Soap. Don't do it. I believe in you. I thought we were friends. Do you like shopping? Actually, it's okay if you like shopping. I don't like shopping, though. I just order all my clothes online. Wait, what is this? Again, do we pull one of the other ones? I don't know what does damage or what doesn't here. You online shop pretty much, yeah. I never actually want to shop in person. That involves going to a store. I don't want to do that. Might tip the scales bugged. You gotta touch things to know if they feel nice. So I used to believe in that kitty, but then eventually I got in trouble, and I had to stop doing that. GG's. Okay, aside from my DC, oh, there's another DC. I literally got a second DC, so I can't even look at the meters now. Damn it. Okay, PTR is really... It does annoy me that I keep DCing sometimes. That part feels a little rough on PTR, I will say. No, that wasn't 1.38 because I had over 2 mil that dungeon. I just DC'd twice, so the numbers reset, unfortunately. Anyways, Cruelty. You see that? Did I show off Prez a little bit? Did I manage to show off Prez at least a little bit? You drinking tea? No, it's like electrolytes. It's electrolytes. Yo, think we could change this. Are they still part of a comp? Oh, Vladislav, you just asked on YouTube. I'm sorry, I missed your comment. I think that Moonkin still fit in just fine. I just wonder if it's going to be a physical meta or not. I liked his route in this dungeon, give or take. A few things. I just wonder if it's going to be a physical meta. If we're going to have an actual caster meta, or if it's going to be a physical meta. Rough DCs. I wanted to add him. Damn it, I was supposed to add the tank, but I DC'd immediately. What's up, Zeth? Pretty good. Is anybody on PTR right now trying to actually do stuff? It's so hard to find PTR keys at the moment. This guy seems decent. He's the 13. What's this? A trinket. Haste. Your damaging spells have a chance to attract. Interesting. They share your meal with you. Interesting. You can log on. I want to do maybe like a higher, like, okay, well, there's a key right there, for example. Like something like this. This would be a good key, actually. Like just like, and like I want to do like a 13 or a 14 or something and not DC in the middle of it. In particular, I want to not DC in the middle. There's a balance druid in here if we want to test balance. But also I'll test tanks. Like I don't really mind testing tanks as well. Boom. Prez is, I already know that Prez is going to be sleeper OP this season. I do think though, Zach, if we want to do PTR, we might actually have to, potentially, there might be a situation where we're going to need friends to play with. Like we're going to need Soap to log on. We're going to need you to log on because there's not a lot of people. The hype for PTR has already sort of passed. There's not a lot of people on right now. Hello. Hello. All right, this trinket that I was just playing kind of sucks. So let's swap this out with a new trinket I just got from that dungeon. Why not? There's a haste trinket. Your damaging spells have chance for a second. Okay. I don't know what this does, but let's use it. Okay, let's go. We can just use, I don't care exactly what trinkets we use. If I really wanted to max damage, I bet you bursting light shard is still a good option. But we could try this, I guess. Let's just use this. Let's use bursting light shard. Boom, 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 boom. I'll have a demon hunter buff and a druid buff this key. I need tempered potions as well, and then we'll blast. I will probably do some live keys today, though. I'm going to hop over to live at some point. Not yet, but I will definitely hop over to live soon. I won't be on PTR probably all day today. I also have some ice cream to eat in my freezer, and that's exciting. But because my ice cream knows me too well, I accidentally ended up spilling some, and it kind of, I need to clean my freezer now, unfortunately. This is sad. It's sad. So I have a weak aura on live that shows me my VE cooldowns right here, but I don't have it here. That's like Thursday through Sunday. I'm gone tomorrow. I won't be around tomorrow. Basically, I won't be around tomorrow, and I won't be around on Saturday either. I'm taking 2 days off. I have in real life stuff to do. I got in real life stuff to do. What's up, Shell? How you doing, Shell? Wait, did you play PTR at all, Shell? Did you enjoy it at all? PTR is super fun in my opinion. Except for a pretty dungeon to be in season. It's true. This dungeon is so pretty. It is a very good point. I like this dungeon a lot. It's a nice pretty dungeon. Say Geronimo. Shall, here's a more interesting question for you. Aside from whether or not you've played PTR or WoW or games and stuff, the real question that I have in my mind right now is, should I grow a beard? And that is the real question. That is the only question that really matters to me at this point, okay? You know? Do you have, what stacks? This one here, a goatee. Interesting. This is just my Scarlet adaptation. It basically tells me whether or not this is maxed. It just tells me whether this is maxed or not. This is some damage proc. It's basically, you can also have it as a 0 to 100%. A goatee, I see. I'm going to sniff this. It's not weird. I'm turning the AC down. I have ice cream today, Shell. I'm excited. Look, I'm sniffing this. It's not weird, okay? It looks weird, but it's not. It's not. This is a Thai thing. Apparently y'all call them boomsticks. No, it's not weird. Apparently people in the US call these boomsticks. That's weird. In Thai, it's just like a menthol thing. You try a stinky bright potion in there. I've tried a stinky dark potion, but not this. It's just a brand, the boomsticks. Given the bear a try, I've not shaven mine off since I was around. You're 33 now. You've had a beard for 13 years. This is highly impressive. You PTR main? Dude, Mua. Actually, Mua. No, I'll come over to live right now if Mua. If you take me to your key so I can play my Preservation Evoker, I will come to live literally right now. I will leave this key, and I will come do a key with you right now. Mua, it's impossible for me. I wanted to do some offline keys yesterday. I will literally, yeah, I will be like, so sorry, guys, I DC'd. PTR is so buggy. I will do it. Because I was sitting in Dornegal yesterday. Well, please, actually, seriously. You have 19 Cinderbrew Brazil? Okay, listen. Well, I could heal it. I would prefer an 18 Cinderbrew Brazil. I'm not going to lie. I feel like 19 Cinderbrew Brazil starts to get kind of maybe a little scary for me. But that's fine. I'm not scared. I could do... It's Brazil, right? So... We could just, we'll settle in, by the way, with a straight-up communion right away. Because I don't want anybody to get one-tapped. And then we lust, and then big damn. Deep breath immediately. And then I make sure my Shadow Priest does not die. Do-do-do-do-do. Preservation does 5 million DPS in an opener. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's not a long beard. He just can't go clean-shaven. No, stops is not going to be as important as people think. Oh, my PTR literally... Okay, well, I actually DC'd. But before I DC'd, you could see I was doing big damn. No, I don't want to get Prez nerfed, okay? Well, it was going well. More. I guess it's time to do it. No, more. I suppose it's time. We have to try your 19 Resilient Cinderbrew now. Do you have any interest in an 18 Resilient Cinderbrew? Do you have any interest in an 18 Resilient Cinderbrew? By chance? God damn it. I know drop. Okay. Would you have any interest in a 19 Resilient Cinderbrew? My Preservation Evoker was literally... Well, it's so funny because it's so funny you mentioned that. My Prez was looking for a 19 Resilient Cinderbrew. That's exactly the key my Prez was looking for. How interesting. I hate PTR sometimes. I've actually been DCing a bunch. Reset? Could we reset real fast? I want to actually get like a whole dungeon. Just play. Hold up. Okay. Okay, Moa. Would you apply? Is Prez good in brewery? I mean, Prez is good anywhere, although 19 brewery definitely pushes it. You know, can I heal a triple muscle is a big question. Oh, see, I'm not the only one who DC'd. Somebody else DC'd now. I mean, 19 brewery is just scary in general, but like, technically, Prez is fine anywhere. Even without a lust pull, I'm still just casually maintaining over 2 million DPS. Prez is fun. I mean, I know I could tank it. Like, I could live the tanking of it, but I can't do the double hobgoblin skip. There is a way, but I haven't practiced it. It's okay, Moa. It's okay. Do you want to apply with me to a key? What if maybe if you have 19 Resil, Moa, do you want to apply with me to a key? Any interest in that? What if oh, my tank DC'd. All right. It turns out that PTR is going to be done for now. Anyways, I've tested Prez is really good. Yeah, it's buggy right now. It's buggy. Indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Is PTR always like this? It's normally not this bad. Actually, no. It's not always like this. It's normally not this bad at all. Okay, I'm going over to live, though. I'm going over to live. Boom. All right, let's go live gaming. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. The DCs are ruining my vibe. They're ruining my vibe. What's up, G-Dub? Good morning. I've got myself some ice cream today to cheer myself up. We don't have to run yours, Mo. It's okay. You've gone too far for me to catch up. You've gone too far for me to catch up now. I cannot match you. But anyways, I did test Prez Evoker, and it's really good. I hope I get to play it next season. The worst part, you know when you want to play a game really bad and you just can't play the game because either you're not playing the thing that's right or whatever? I find that to be difficult. And the part's sad. Part's sad. Can you guys hear music today? I think the PTR hype has already faded. I think yesterday was the day to play PTR, and we did. I got to test the new dungeon. I learned it. Feels pretty alright. I think routing will get creative there for sure. But otherwise, we're chilling. Okay, so I have a 17... I have an 18 floodgate. But I don't have... I'm Resil 14 because I need a priory. So if there was technically a priory Mua, that would be the one I would want to do. If there was a priory, 15 Resil Cinderbrew. Okay. Mua, are you on my friends list? Wait, Mua, are you actually on my friends list? There you are. Damn, Mua. 3775 with a double time 19 Dark Flame Cleft. Hot damn. You've been gaming, my friends. You have been absolutely gaming. A double time 19 Dark Flame Cleft. There's a 16 right here with Soft. Dude, every single time I do a key with Soft, every single time I fail it. Please. Every single time I do a key with her, I fail it. Every single time. It can't be this time. We would have to win this one. If they take us, we have to win, Mua. I don't think I've ever timed a single key with her. Something always goes wrong. Something always goes wrong. And it's always a problem. All right, bet we got invited. We have to win this. We have to win this. Hi. Hello. We have to win now. Okay? First of all, I think that's Trill in there. And second of all, we have to win now. I'm going to go grab some ice cream, cheer myself up a little bit, and then we have to win this. At this point, we have to win. We just need a tank that doesn't do crazy shit. All right. I got my ice cream. I have ice cream now. I'm prepared. All we need is a tank that does not do any sort of weird stuff. Yeah. I know. That's true. Time to see what a real Windwalker can do. I know. Yeah. You guys know who Trill is, right? He's in Liquid. He's actually a Liquid Raider. That is literally Trill. I think that's actually him. That is him, actually. Yeah. I'm nervous a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous. You mean the multi-world first Raider and multi-AWC champion Trill? Correct. That's the one. Mm-hmm. I mean, his character's in Liquid for what it's worth. He's Liquid and he's got the role of athlete. Should I say big fan in chat or nah? Good day, Salty. I'm enjoying some ice cream and I'm about to do a key with Trill and Soft. Soft doesn't stream anymore, right? I just spilled mint chocolate chip ice cream on myself. A casual awooting? No. I'm not gonna list. I'm not gonna shout out my Twitch to some really big people. No, so Mua would have to do it for me. If Mua did it, it would be less awkward. There's no way in hell I'm telling them I'm streaming right now. There's no fucking way. I know. I was about to say, Sprack, is she streaming right now? I was gonna check. I was about to check. Bro, I'm hard chilling. I'm just eating ice cream and shit. I know she's on my friends list. But every single time I do a key with her, it goes bad for some reason. Every single time. So this one we have to win. Yeah, she's not live at the moment. Soft streaming right now. Does Trill stream? Trill doesn't stream, right? Trill doesn't stream, does he? I mean, not that he needs a shout out from me for what it's worth. That's okay. He does, but he's also not on. There's an offline gaming. Offline game. We have to win this. We just need a tank who doesn't do wild fucking shit in a priory. That's all we have to do. It's just a tank who doesn't try to do some crazy stuff that's not needed. I know Prez can heal this because I've already done it on 18. But we missed kicks on the quad paladin pull on that 18. Delicious. What's up, Jesse? Jesse. What culinary delight have you enjoyed recently? The culinary delight that I've enjoyed recently is mint chocolate chip ice cream. I'm enjoying it right now. Literally. I'm doing it as we speak. As we speak. And normally, such pleasurable acts are not allowed on Twitch. But in this particular instance, I'm sure an exception can be made. Delicious. Costco wiener. There's a Drew tank, I guess. Fries, beef, gravy. Ah, you got me with the gravy. I still don't think gravy is that good. I still have a problem with gravy. I don't like gravy, man. I'm not a gravy enjoyer. Gravy is liquid. It's weird. It's made from... It's not good. I don't like gravy. No, the problem, RFA, is that they pull... And DPS don't use defensives when they have casts on them because they're used to playing with the disc. Disc Priest has spoiled DPS to the point where DPS are no longer that good at the game. I swear, there's a fundamental problem, and Disc Priest just doesn't do that good. Like, other healers can't save people. Healers normally track whether somebody's going to die or not. It's just that on my Resto Druid, I watch when somebody has 2 casts on them, and I full hots, but if they don't have a defensive up, they just die. You know, my Prez actually has a lot of things that Prez can do. Prez can rescue, time dilate, or trinket. Oh, I'm in a max damage build, aren't I? Ooh, that was close. Not for Priory. We can go out of flow state here and play time of need. Wait, why am I playing Titans as well? Spiritual Clarity, there you are. Oh, wait, this is because I'm in an actual max damage build. Hold up. Mythic Plus, should be Mythic Plus Season 2, I think. This should be my actual build. There we go, that's better, yeah. I almost was in the wrong build for this. That would have been bad. The reset has happened, so we don't play the belt thing anymore either. Actually. How do you get the other items for belt? I literally never did it. Wait. How do I get the other things for the belt? I never did it. I only have the charge bolt, which was heavily nerfed. So I can play the healing one, but I don't have the other one. You have to just do... The delve does not need to be overcharged to find it. Okay. Not that bad. So I don't need to... But I don't need to do anything like... I don't need to wait for it to be bountiful or overcharged or anything. I just go do the delve. That's it. On tier 1, it's fine. Interesting. I could do that. That's not that bad. Account bound? So can I run through it on my tank? Okay. So can I do it on my tank then? Can I go do it on my tank and just clear him and then it's account bound, right? That would be the best way. Okay, after this, I'll get that done then. I think I'm supposed to be using the stat ones anyways, but to be honest, I was so lazy with it when it came out, I just never did it. I just never did it. Hey, Mua. Are you listening? Mua, I would actually very much like to say thank you for queuing with a key for a key with me. I'm sure you must be busy trying to work on your plus 20 resilient keystones. I genuinely appreciate it. I actually am going to use my friends list so that I can play more Prez in this season. It is something that you have to do. If you're playing off meta, you have to accept the fact that you simply cannot solo pug your way into keys. It's just something like, it's so much better to accept this. If you just like humbly accept the fact that you are playing an off meta healer or an off meta tank, you will not get the invites you're looking for. You will sit in Dornigal and it's sad, and I get bored and then I get frustrated and I don't want to play. So what you need to do is you go like this, right? You go to your B tag and you start whispering people. This is the key. I'm telling you, if you're playing off meta, this is like secret tech. All you have to do is you go to your friends list and you go, oh, I wonder if Ajax, oh, he's 38-15 right now? Whisper, hi, will you play with my Prez Evoker? Done. Are you going to be a little bit ampy? What's ampy at? 34-83, not high enough, unfortunate. What's this guy at? Only this? Not enough. What's Avantha at? Avantha's on her Warlock? What's her healer at right now? Who's this guy? Axton? Axton's actually a gigantic Feral Druid. Axton has like giant Feral Druid points. So you go like this. You go Whisper, and you go, can you play with my Prez Evoker? That's literally what you do. Like, you know, this is actually what you do. Like, you know, I don't offer bathwater. I just offer free feed photos. Basically, Jesse, I'm very flexible. So I'm just like, look, come to stream. Come to stream. Look. I'm so sorry. If you have to take a break from stream, that's okay. But look, I'm very flexible. Listen. I could put both my feet behind my head. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I could. Yeah. I also am very uncoordinated. I have the coordination of an awkward, bumbling fool of a penguin. So I just kicked my foot like really hard, and I'm trying to pretend that I didn't because I'm like, I'm tough. But I actually like nailed my big toe on my desk when I was trying to bring my foot up. And so I'm just like, oh, but I'm trying to play it cool because like people are watching, and I'm just like, I'm cool. But I'm kind of not on the inside. I'm hurting a little bit. It's okay. Ooh, I'll be okay. All right, here. Let's cover the CCs because we don't really need to see them here. Interrupt tracker here and stuff. Yeah, something about like this. This is about the. I think I adjusted my camera for PTR. I'll take your word for it. I can. I've always been very flexible because I have the connective tissue disorder. You know me. You've heard this before. Literally, I just go boop. My feet are super fucking strong, man. I've done exercises in my life so that I can move my toes kind of individually, but my right foot in particular has a nerve thing where I can move this toe and this toe, but these three go together. So every time I try, I can't quite get it to move like individually. So I have really good control over my big toe, right? And I can kind of wave with the other toes. And you see how padded my foot is, like a raccoon? I don't want princess feet, right? So what I have here is I have like a really tough foot. The other day I stepped on glass and the glass went into the callus here and I just took it out. I was just like, boop. And it didn't even cut me, right? So, I got strong feet. All right. Do they have shoes in Thailand? I mean, they do, but I don't like wearing shoes. I don't like wearing shoes. Shoes suck, Branky. I don't like wearing clothes to begin with, but I have to because I stream. So what used to happen genuinely though is I used to have a lot of ankle problems and my feet were incredibly flat. Like I had very, very flat feet, which leads to some hip dysfunction and stuff. And I had to work on it. So I strengthened my foot a lot, right? That's right. Well, you need shoes. They have special shoes to ride the elephant. So basically, like, there's like a specific way to mount an elephant, and you have specific shoes for that. They have them at every 7-Eleven. Yeah, so you don't have to worry too much. They'll just pass you the special elephant riding shoes. You could stream without a cam. Hey, Lick, do you know who Level Up Kent is? Level Up Kent has the best strategy for this I ever done see in my life. I'm gonna do it at some point for sure. On one day where I'm just like, I don't really want to turn on my camera, okay? So, yeah. I'm totally going to do the thing where I just put a black thing where my camera is and it just says, I'm naked. It's just going to be a photo and it just says, I'm naked. Yeah. It's fantastic. It is literally the best. It's like, that's the magic right there. It's not even sketchy magic. It's just legit magic. Sketchy magic is some of the foot stuff I was telling you about earlier. That's some sketchy magic. This is legit magic. He has it up right now. Just put the waterfall photo. Dude, I will never stream with the waterfall photo. If I will. Okay, listen, Osiris. I don't mind posting because I used to do it, right? I used to do some fitness stuff. I don't mind posting thirst traps to Twitter once every so often. But I will not do that to stream. I don't want to do that to stream. Yo, we cannot find a tank for this. I'm almost want to come tank this for them, but I won't do it. I want this on my Evoker. Such an easy key. What's up, Imrebul? M1 Rabble. I don't know if it's M1 Rabble or Imrebul. Oof. The tank Q be tough. Also the off meta strat you were going over. Yeah, what's up? Put the panda hat photo instead. Oh, I forgot about that photo, Kitty. You have a lot of photos of me that I don't remember. I'd help with 670. No, yeah. And 16 Priory is a keyword. You'll have to tank it pretty well. I remember that all too well back when I was playing off meta a lot. Yeah. What do you play right now, Sketchy? If not off meta, you used to only play Feral Druid? Gotcha. I know some really, really, really good Feral Druids, and even they struggle, even though they have a group buff and everything. They still struggle. Feral Druid is tough. Like, I know some people who are so passionate about the spec, and they do pretty well, right? But it's just not the same. It's just not meta, you know? I forgot to pin anything today here. Discord stuff where I talk about all the season. I want to play PTR more, but there was no one playing today. What's up, Nid? How are you today? How are you? I remember what you told me yesterday. You are welcome, by the way, at any point you ever need a distraction. Come to my stream. I will show you my feet. Okay? For you, Nid, anytime you just come to my stream, I will show you my feet, okay? I went to Unholy DK for a bit, but I love Feral. A lot of your friends quit, so it's sad. I think Unholy DK was a good choice this season, to be honest. Sure? All right, bet. You just let me know. You're like, feet? I got you. I'll show you my feet anytime. I'm never wearing shoes or socks when I stream. It's even one of the best specs right now. Ooh, licked. I don't know if Feral is considered one of the best specs right now. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's that good. Okay? I would struggle to say that it's good right now. Feral is top 4 DPS in... Are you talking about raid? Are you talking about raid logs? Are you talking specifically about raid logs? I'm talking about Mythic Plus. How was this rated? Where was this rated? Where would you say Feral is top 4? Big Deepers? I see. There's no way it's top 4 DPS. I don't think so. I mainly stream here. If I missed the YouTube comment, I gotta pin that there. Yeah. Balanced Druid, I think that Balanced Druid could get a little nerfed. It also looks pretty good on PTR right now, and I do think that I don't want Balance to be meta for another season, right? I don't think I want it to be meta for a whole another season. Ooh, it's kind of cold in here. It's kind of cold. Bro, where are the tanks? Want to buy tank. Seriously, where's the tanks? Maybe I could ask somebody to come tank this. Let me see who's on. Look at friends list. Find tanks. Dalgroth, Eason is 19 Mechagon. What about Meeks? What's Meeks doing? Is Meeks on right now? You see Shindigs did like 6.5 overall and a 21 top? No, I did not actually see that. But he is awesome. I'm so glad he got recognition because I knew him way before he made that video that popped off. He's cool. Yeah, it's true. What's up, Mur? How you doing? How you doing, Mur? Morning, Sen. Good morning, good morning. Even when Feral is in a good spot, it can be rough to get into a group. As an average player, yeah, it has got a perception thing. Even when it's good, the problem is there's so many perception things in World of Warcraft, and I don't like any of them. You know what I mean? Like, so basically, this is the thing. Like, my Pres Evoker cannot get into keys, even though it's good. Like, Prez Evoker is not the worst healer right now. Not by a long shot. I'm going to show you. It's actually good. Prez Evoker does really, really good, okay? But its perception in the community is so bad that I never get to play it. Make sense? That's the problem with it. So, you know what I mean? It's just not meta. There's a warrior tank, I guess. I mean, warrior buff's pretty good for the group. It's good for everybody in the group. Oh, no, he's boomy. Never mind. How does Prez compare to HPAL? Prez is better than HPAL, in my opinion. But keep in mind that if Elismir wanted to play HPAL... Sorry, if Elismir wanted to play Prez Evoker, he could play Prez Evoker. Yeah? Too bad people don't do it. That's true, Sketchy. That's true. If people started bringing the player, not the class, I would never get taken because I die to swirlies on any class I play. So it doesn't matter whether I'm playing Prez or Dispriest, I would still die. If I was playing... the only way I don't die to swirlies is when I tank. I have to tank. That's why I tank. I tank because I can just hit a big defensive and never worry about the swirly. That's the key, really. The real swirlies were the friends we made along the way. The thing is, I just see a swirly and I just... You know, I just gotta look at the swirly and I'm like, wow, what an alluring swirly. Look at the pretty colors. Look at the force of that. Look at the force of that swirl. I just sort of get entranced by it, you know what I mean? I'm like, that must be a powerful swirl. Just sort of want to dive right in. You know what I mean? Same thing happens when I go to Cinnabon. Same exact thing happens when I go to Cinnabon. Cinnamon has good swirlies. It doesn't happen when I go to middle school. That's a completely different. That's a whole different thing. What was the Prez Evoker 4 set? What was, like, right now, or what was in the new season? I only spoke shortly, so your team knows not to do it. That's a good one. And, you know, honestly, Lara, people need to learn by example. In PTR, the 4 set is basically that Chrono Flame splits now. So when you use Tip the Scales, your Chrono Flame hits an additional target and does a little bit more damage. So in single target, it's still very good because you just hit Tip and you have big Chrono Flames. In AoE, it's awesome. It does a lot of damage. But I'm not telling... You didn't hear this from me, because if I tell you this, then I don't want it to get nerfed. All right, we took this warrior tank. All right, bet. Let's go. This is not a resilient key. We have to win. I cannot save a warrior tank if he's very bad. So we have to win this. I'm going to go full healing. I'm not going anything other than full healing here. Okay, we have to win this key. This is not optional. Sophie and I have failed every single key we've ever done for some reason. We have to win this. It doesn't matter that he's 680. It's a 16 Priory. You could tank 16 Priory on any item level tank so long as you're good at the key. Also, we're on NA ping. There's a lot of things that could factor into this not going well, but let's just pretend it goes well, okay? Let's just pretend that it goes very well. Actually, wait. You know what I have? I have these bracers. I should just upgrade them. The crit verse bracers. Yeah. We gotta pretend it goes very well. Also, I definitely think I like Prez with a little higher crit. I was thinking about this, and I definitely want to go slightly higher crit. My crit is so low right now. I just couldn't read the numbers. Oh, he's 680. Yeah. Yes. He said making tea. I would recraft to crit verse, I think, or even crit haste. I have pretty high verse. My haste is decent. I think as long as you have like 25% haste even, like, it's fine, maybe 20%. This ring here is the big thing. I could recraft a little bit from haste mastery to crit haste. Like, I don't think I need as much mastery. The healing checks feel very decent. Stuck with circlet. I need to craft a ring, though. I still need to craft a ring. Okay, let's go do a key. How long did that take, anyways? I don't know. I was yapping. Shadowlands. What's up? Hello. Oh, man. We're finally going to do this here. We're finally going to do this. Meeks, I was about to ask you. Wait, hold up, Meeks. Wait, I didn't see that. Meeks. It's perfect timing. I was about to ask you to actually just come. I was going to be like, yo, can you come tank this key? We've been waiting for a while. Dude, Trill's in this key. I was going to ask you, actually. We were waiting for so long. We'll see if this warrior dies. What's up, Meeks? Meeks, we're playing with Trill. I was trying to do PTR, and then nobody wanted to play PTR, so I'm on live trying to play my Prez. Dude, can you spec Trill? Actually, I want to see if he's wearing circlet. Sure. It's literally Trill from Liquid, too. This is actually Trill. He is wearing circlet, yes. He has Mythic House of Cards, Mythic Eye of Kazan, and a Circlet. He's literally 684 in every slot except Crafted and Circlet. That's insane. You still play Circlet like that? Well, Meeks, I genuinely, by the way, earlier, I don't know him that well personally. Not a key with Trill and Selects the other night before reset. A 10 Flood. How'd it go? We'll see if the tank here. We'll see how the tank feels. Trill seemed nice. I haven't played with him before. I just recognized him in this key. Yep. I see Soften here. My only problem is this has to go well. Okay? Got her out. It has to go well because every single time I have ever run with Soft, we've lost the key. For whatever reason. What's this? Okay. First pull, pretty normal, except double this. That's fine. Watch the pot shots, and then you're good. Pretty normal route. I'm just hoping he doesn't do all of this at the same time, but okay. Wait. Hold up. 3. Pull 3, man. Pull 3 is... I don't know about pull 3. Listen. Why do people do pull 3? You don't need it for percentage. May I suggest pull 3, not those 3 archers? Don't need for percentage. We don't need... You can literally take this out and add this guy here. Like, I would rather add an archer here and /4 anywhere else. Where's the other thing here? Just add it in pull 4. Like, add it here, like this. Add it like this. Just add one to pull 5. I don't know, man. 4 archers and 2 lynxes is kind of tough. I would rather add it here like this. Yeah. You can add 1 archer to 5 or anything instead. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, because that's a 4 archers. This is like, you get bad RNG and you get clapped. Meeks, I was watching your double time bear 18. All right, bet. Let's do it. Don't worry about the route here too much. If you just... Let's see what he's playing. Is he playing cheat death and stuff? Pull 3 and pull links isn't a boss. I also agree with that. I also agree there if warrior is comfy. I can double caught stasis. I can double caught. Remember, I'm the best healer for first boss, give or take, for tanks. 1 mouse plus doing a Dark Flame Clef 19-2. Man, Meeks, next season, I know you normally have friends to play with, but listen, I would rather, all right? Yeah, this is so much better. I agree with this. Let's do that. Sure. Only a 16. No worries. Okay, listen. Here. I really need people to play with on my Prez Evoker because I was playing it on PTR and it's very good. And remember we stopped keying and everyone kind of disappeared. Okay. I would love to do some keys with you at some point. Gonna be looking for group warrior next season. I'd be down to clown. Bro, I fucking love clowns. I see a clown and I'm just like, you know what I mean? I get real nervous, like, especially when I see them, like, I'm like walking down the street and I look down a storm drain and there's just like a clown in there. I'm like, I saw nothing. You see nothing, you say nothing. All right, let's go. That's never happened to me before. I've never seen a clown in a storm drain. That'd be weird. I have seen other things, but never a clown in a storm drain. Okay. How do you think my warrior is actually going to do this key? I don't want to take any aggro from him. He's... Okay, shields. I was about to say, if he doesn't shield... Oh, I have aggro. No! I just was like... He didn't even tap it. This is... Okay. I literally casted a single reversion. I didn't do anything. I could have trusted him fully. I specifically did not heal. Okay, it's okay. Fuck me, man. Oh, he's dead already. Motherfucker. Oh, every single time I do a key with soft, something happens. Meeks, is that... Am I not supposed to cast a single hot? Like, it was not even... It was a single reversion. I didn't heal. It was just like... It was just TD. And echo. TD. An echo reversion. It was just an echoed reversion. All you have to do is thunderclap him, right? You probably need to be like right on top of him. Man, like we waited for like 30 minutes for a tank. Like, I mean, Oh no. I mean, because I specifically did not heal him because of that. Because you can charge through in Thunderclap. When I did that on my warrior, it is not Resil. He's not using. Yeah, I know. He just aggroed them like this. Every single time I do a key with soft, it does not work. Yeah, I literally didn't heal, by the way. You can see my healing done here. You can actually see my healing done there, by the way. I literally am in Visage form. To clarify, like, how to press Evoker, don't heal and die, apparently. Healer protection, healer is dead. Yeah. Every single time I do a key with soft, it gets so cursed. It gets so cursed. I didn't actually touch him. I swear I didn't actually do anything. I didn't do anything. Yeah. He's not. So what happens is you gotta at least tag things as a tank. Here, listen. In the future, you can charge to and Thunderclap 1. I actually didn't heal you. Yeah, I know. Just saw Bob. I threw out TD for good measure. Yeah. Alright, do you want to go 15 though? Go 15 fast? Man. Now what? I don't know, Moa. I mean, what is Visage form? I know you, because I hadn't pressed anything yet. Warrior never learned body pull's always risky. It's okay, it happens. It's okay. But like, so like, because if you don't actually cast any spells on Evoker, you're in human form. That's literally Visage form. Like, because you technically heal a little bit in Visage form, like very little, but something. I know Warrior Gathering sucks, but I didn't do anything. It's okay. It's no problem. Honestly, I was very... When I thought about playing my Warrior next season, I was immediately just like, man, Pug Warriors are going to be really tough. Because people aren't going to know to wait for aggro. Like, I can go tag stuff, right? I think they'll go 15. It's not resilient. Okay, we have an actual tank. Oh, Trill's going to tank. Great, Trill's going to tank. Let's do it. All right, well, let's go. All right, bet. Okay. Was it my belt that procced? I was actually wondering about this. Was it my belt that procced or what? Even when I waited for aggro on PTR, I felt like it's a wait longer than I'd originally waited. It's true, though, because Warrior just has that issue. Like 3 Sunders type wait. Yeah. It is true that Warrior just... If you're playing with a Warrior, you have to wait. If you have a geared... Brewmaster and Warrior are the 2 worst tanks to try to gather on. They are by far the 2 worst tanks to gather on. Okay. Take 2, but a 15. I really thought this 16 would be so easy. We waited for so long. It's okay. The only problem is that what happens is, right, here's what happens. I go down my Prez, Arms Warrior, who stood on Mardreth and got one shot, she went active, and then got mad at me. Yeah, that happens too. That happened to me on Swamp Face. I had a Boomy once who was standing on Swamp Face and just got clapped right when he spawned. This is my first plus 10. Bruni's Keg Toss, 5-second cooldown range, AoE back. Brew needs a little bit, but I think Brew is looking pretty good. I gotta try it on PTR, but I need people to play PTR with first. The old looking for group curse. When you tank and you're playing a DPS, I can tell you this: when I play DPS, I pretty much never ever rip threat, ever. Like, I do not rip threat. That's probably because I don't do enough damage, but also because I've played tank before. And I know how to wait. I just wait. I'm like really cautious about, like, this first pull, I haven't touched anything. Oh, it's okay. But what about my parts? You do more damage if you don't die. What is he going to do? Does he want to do an actual route? All right, bet. He's going to do an actual route. How are we skipping? How are we pulling first four and stuff? What's up, Meeks? How are we? I'm going to be doing 4 tanks next season. Nice. I want to make sure I keep my ults a little bit more geared next season. That's for sure. We don't talk about what happened last key. Correct. We don't. I have no hots on the tank right now. 0. Okay. Which 4 Meeks? Main reason why DPS don't wait. So he's going to pull this. I'm a little confused of how he manages to... How do we skip this? We just walk straight through with the 4 mobs? Can you do this? I thought you needed to skip the first 4 mobs. Or you just wait for them to come in? I don't know why. I just assumed you had to skip the first 4 mobs. I external my tank. Oh. I'm not going to lie. I kind of didn't realize that. Trinket this. Boom. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. And Evoker, go burr. Evoker, go burr. Yeah, I don't even have to lock in that much, to be honest. This is like, now it's like, I can't, my Evoker is actually good. It would genuinely, like, I could heal a much higher key than this. I just don't get the chance to. Pot shot right there, easy. Like, I could heal an 18. I think 19 is pushing it, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I feel like 19 could really be pushing it for me. But 18 would be fine. I just caught myself here. Boom. I have healed this on 18. We just had cast go off on the paladin pull that I couldn't quite save. I've healed it on 17 several times, but had tank deaths randomly throughout the key. Like, this is in current season. I'm maintaining over 1 million DPS here, which is not... Healer DPS shouldn't matter, but it kind of does. Do you know what I mean? Like, healer DPS really shouldn't matter that much in a key. Unfortunately, it totally does matter. I can heal this. 3, 2, 1. Trinket this. Boom. It shouldn't matter, though. It does, but it shouldn't. I just think that healers are actually fairly well balanced right now. I actually think that healers are fairly well balanced, and so what ends up happening is you play the healer that does the most damage or brings the most utility or brings the best buff because you can actually heal on anything. It's on me, probably. All right, good gaming. Boom. Does he want anything else with this, or are we just killing her? That's fine. The truth is that, honestly, on a 16, especially with, like, a good comp, what you could actually do if you wanted to is you don't even have to go here, though. No pallet, we don't need it. This is a 15, and we're playing with good players. You know what I mean? Like, we're playing with actually good players. Easy hover dodge. When you have Mistweaver monks who seem to be able to... Yeah, like, you don't have to complicate things on... When you're playing with, like, an actual comp, like, you definitely do not have to overcomplicate. We're going to have a lot of damage here. Which way are we going? Does he want to go here first or left first? Let's see. He's going to pull the pat with one of these packs. That makes sense. That's what I would do. Just this? Okay. This is not so bad for Prez because I normally have caught. I don't actually have caught here, funny enough, but I normally do. You just go here, and you prep a big stasis, and you make sure everybody's full health, and /or just Zephyr the first one, because she has like a lot of damage on her. And then you go like this. We have 2 cots here. We are like Giga. We're Giga. So I can caught myself, and we're good. I don't know. Trill knew how to play Brew. It's a 15. Maybe even if he doesn't know how to play Brew, I could play Brew in a 15, I bet. Especially with a Evoker. Like, I could probably play Brew in a 15. I don't think it'd be that bad. I bet you, like, that's one of those things, right? Where it's just like, it's not actually that hard. If you've played other tanks, or you have at least some tanking knowledge, it's pretty universal. I'm sure most EPS players at least somewhat know how to play their tank specs this season. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, But this season has been so much better for tanks. I external my tank here. I think this season has been so much better for tanks that I actually wonder, is it really still that much of a problem? And then I go wait for a tank queue, and I'm like, it is that much of a problem. Like, this season is literally better. So much better. Big Spirit Bloom. So this is where Brewmaster can really struggle on a pull like this, right? Trill's a legit player. It doesn't matter. I mean, when you're a player like Trill, you can definitely play whatever the hell you want. It's not, you're not going to be limited by that. You'll be able to just do whatever you want to do. Boom, boom, boom. It's time to pick up the tanking. I kind of want to try, like, so for example, I'm not a good Brewmaster, but if I gather correctly and give or take understand my basic mitigation toolkit, I'm sure I could, if you give me a geared Brewmaster and Trill is as geared as he could possibly be, right? He's literally 684 item level, I think. Then I could play Brew. Do you know what I mean? My main issue of why you don't see me play many other tanks is just because I have to worry so much about gear. Gear is the main reason I don't actually play other tanks. It's like I have to think about how am I going to gear this tank. And then it's just like, man, I have to think about the gearing process. I think about how many crests I'm going to start farming, and I'm just like, nah, never mind. You know what I mean? I'm just like, nah, fuck this. I can't do it. Oh, that's so silly. As a healer, do you follow a basic rotation? Yes, except for one problem. The problem with the healer's basic rotation is that healing is fun because it's proactive and reactive. So there is a rotation for how to do HPS, but what people don't realize when they talk about HPS and keys is that HPS and keys is almost a completely irrelevant metric. I mean this too. Like, HPS and keys is actually so irrelevant as a metric, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever HPS you can do in a key is completely irrelevant. Because you almost never, except maybe Candle King, Kajin, but even on Candle King, your ability to do burst healing matters a lot. Not just raw HPS. Raw HPS is such a weird metric that people use to say, oh, this healer is going to be meta because of this. Insta dispel my tank. Good. You know what I mean? Like, it's a weird metric. It's very rarely is keys. It's more about your ability to react to damage. And prepare. So let's say a cast goes off. What can you do? You know what I mean? That matters more. Okay, they're going to come in now. I think I caught my tank on the first one. I put this in here. And then what I can do is a big Spirit Bloom and this in my stasis. Good. I have to watch these bleeds a little bit because I sent caught on the tank. Whoops. He died to something. Maybe an extra pounce. We don't actually have a res. Whoa. We don't have a res because we sent it on the trash earlier. Boom. Okay, so it's not going to be a perfect key. And then these Savage Maulings are actually going to get tough as well because they are broken via damage. Key healing is more about your ability. It's a reaction time test. I swear, key healing is literally just a reaction time test. It's how fast can you react. That's what key healing is. Key healing is literally just how fast can you react to things. And that's why I also don't really... That's why I'm not a very good healer, by the way. Like, the reason I'm not a very good healer is because I'm bad at reacting to shit. Like, I'm kind of slow sometimes. That's actually why I'm not a very good healer in keys. Like, I'm not a healer. I'm a tank player. Because tanks are mostly about planning. That's why I also don't play Blood DK. I can't play Blood DK. I'm a bad Blood DK. Oh, I even trinketed that. Damn it. Reset real fast. And the battle cry went off. LOL. Fox ears for a minute. $21 We're fine on timer. Do we keep going or are we defeated? Do we keep going or are we defeated? The Savage Mauling, because we were missing a DPS. Oh no, they're defeated. No. Okay, was this Resilient 15? There's no way we're failing this. Why does this happen every time, Soap? Why does this happen every time? It happens every time. It's 15 Resil. Mua, why are we in a 15 Resil for so long? Okay. 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 There was a double leap. There was a triple leap. That just hurt. Don't forget, you're here forever. All right, time for Priory Prison. Resil Priory Prison. All right, let's go. I put my fox ears on. That'll help a little bit. I had a trinket there and everything, but it was not enough. There was, because that was the overlap. That was the overlap. She took 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks with a trinket on her. Hiya. Got myself and a friend trying to get into 15s right now. Nah, 15s are definitely that kind of barrier a little bit though. This stream is suddenly very silly. Silly stream hours. We mean the fox ears? I like the fox ears though. I like the fox ears. Gelly. Are you here still? Wait, Gelly. Can you bring my Evoker to keys? I'm trying to get IO, but I can't find any keys to do on my Evoker. And that 18 mother load should have been timed, but it wasn't. So that's unfortunate. You should have seen the feet stuff earlier. Oh, yeah. I was showing off my feet. That's true. I was doing that. I did do that. Listen, Kelly. I'm desperate. I'm starting to resort to asking people on my friends list who have much higher IO if they will take me to their resilient keys. I want to play my Prez, okay? I was showing off them dogs. Thoughts on Mistweaver heals? Mistweaver's sort of like Prez, except not as good. It's fine. It works, but your DPS actually have to help you. Same, man. Same. Dude, help. 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 I require assistance. Help. My Prez is fallen and I can't get up. Help. Help. Crazy damage, crazy heals. Dude, it's actually... Mistweaver is fun, but, like, it does have some fundamental issues. Kind of the same as Prez, to be honest. Like, Prez and Mistweaver have a lot of the same issues, which is just, like, Cocoon sucks. But Mistweaver's... Like, you can't save people, because you have a lot of HPS, and maybe you could top somebody really, really fast. But the problem is, if people don't help you, and, like, nobody's using defensives and shit, you can run into a problem on a Mistweaver where, like, you watch somebody and you're like, oh, they're going to die. But there's nothing you can do about it. That's the thing that feels bad as a healer. A lot of people don't realize the thing that feels bad as a healer is the fact that when you're like, I watch this happen. Like, there's a cast on my Boomy right now, and I want to be able to do something about it, but I can't do anything about it. Does that make sense? That's the thing that healers don't like. Healers want to have some agency over whether or not your group actually lives or dies. That's why Disc Priest is so fun. You can't prevent everything, no, but a very good healer will look like they're preventing everything. A very good healer actually appears as if they are preventing literally everything. That's what good healers do. Disc Priest is boring. I don't like Disc Priest personally, but I will say there's a reason everybody plays it right now. Like, there's a very strong reason why people play it. And it's because it makes people feel so safe. Its damage, well, you have PI, but its damage is low, and it doesn't even matter that its damage is low, because people will still play it. People will literally still play it because it makes people feel safe. And honestly, all most people want out of life is to feel safe. Think about it. You know how many people are in relationships they shouldn't be in, but they just want to feel safe? They're just desperate to feel safe? I can't judge that ever. I can't judge it. You just want the warm, loving embrace of Sarah McLachlan. Except that instead you get an Oracle Disc Priest, which is like alright, but not the same. It's not the same. They got less damage. But, I mean, the PI... Okay, my Prez Evoker does more damage than the Disc Priest, but nobody takes him. It's not actually... Healer damage shouldn't matter. It does matter, but it shouldn't. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. It's basically like the question of healer damage is actually so much just about it. Healer damage is something like this. It does matter, but the difference of you min-maxing 100 to 200k healer damage does not matter, if that makes sense. Like, that matters very little. You being able to min-max. Looks like she would give a warm hug. Isn't Sarah McLachlan the one who did In the Arms of an Angel commercial? Isn't that her? I thought that was her. Is it not? That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. You want to level your Prez a bit more? You should do it. It's fun. It's a good healer. It does a lot of damage. It's actually got infinite HPS. It's got infinite burst healing too, so you can really save your group. But I will say, Jacob, you're going to have one problem, and you have to accept this problem. Ain't no one taking you to groups. Literally ain't no one. All right? Play without sound. I feel it's so much more peaceful without sound effects on. Yeah, that's a probably good point, actually. I don't know if I would actually play the game as much if I had to use sound effects. I'm not a sound effect enjoyer. Boom, 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 boom. No parasol. You should get a parasol. That skip is actually super worth it, Osiris. Even in 15s, I bet you people are going to want to do it. You can learn it, but it's harder, and I would recommend just getting a parasol. It's not that hard to get. I need to level a disc then. If you want to get taken into keys, I would highly recommend you level a disc. Absolutely. Even today. Although they haven't nerfed it on PTR yet, so currently you're still playing disc on PTR. I'm in a furry mode today. Bro, what can I say? I was feeling spicy. I wanted to embrace my inner self, Darge. I wanted to embrace my inner self. Boom, 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 boom. Dancing in a circle, cause I'm bored. Dancing in a circle, cause I'm bored. Da 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 da. How you doing, Darge? How are you doing today, Mr. Darge? Wow. No PTR. I was playing PTR, but then nobody was on, and I was like, why don't I just go over to live and play like a quick Prez key? So then we were in a Prez key, it didn't go well, so now we're in this Prez key, and it's kind of going a little better. Maybe you still like Mistweaver, then you wouldn't be bored. That's true, actually. Oh yeah, I've played it, Darge. I don't want to tell people about it because it does so much damage, it's ridiculous. But I don't want to tell people about it. I'm trying to keep it on the down low, Darge. I'm trying to keep it on the down low, you feel? You feel me? Because it is actually so good. But I'm trying not to tell anybody how good it is. It's not, well, okay, it's not perma. It's not perma. That's not why it's good. That's not the reason it's good. The reason it's good is because I'm casually sustaining 2 million overall DPS. It's because of Threads of Fate that is really good. There's an interaction that if you don't play Prez, you probably wouldn't know a lot about. And it's the Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate is a very interesting part of that tier set. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. But yeah, it's very fun to play with because it is basically Giga. Nope. You give your team multi-strike. Basically, with the new tier set, you are casually giving your team multi-strike. It's awesome. It's super cool. Like, really, really awesome. You give your team full multi-strike. You are casually giving your team 3% multi-strike with this. Oof, this bowl is kind of hard if we're taking all these leaps and stuff. My druid can vortex it, which makes it a lot easier. Okay, another scales. Boom. Actually, a lot of healing to do here. Hold up. Okay, now we're through the hard part. Okay. Got him. You might have to play Prez from a raid next season. Okay, so for raid, the Chrono Warden set is not even the main part. Have you seen the set for... The Chrono Warden set is cool for raid. Have you seen the Flame Shaper set for raid, Darge? I don't play Flame Shaper because I'm a key player. But did you read the Flame Shaper set? Bro, that shit is... That is unreasonable. That will get nerfed. I'm telling you right now that Prez Evoker... I'm hoping they leave Chrono Warden, though. In my ideal world, they leave Chrono Warden. You. I hate Engulf. Okay, so I don't like Engulf either. I'm not really a Flame Shaper enjoyer. I never liked it, even when it was OP in Season 1. I still played Chrono Warden, by the way. A bunny ear maxing. You like them? They're not bunny ears, they're fox ears. You know what I mean? Get after it, big dog. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But I clarify, because if they were bunny ears, I would be trying to get a job at Playboy or something. And I don't want a job at Playboy. Because, you know, Hugh and me, we had a falling out many years ago. So now I can never show my face at the mansion anymore. As unfortunate as it sounds. I know a weird about... I know a lot... You probably could have gotten a Playboy job. Knowing you, well, I'm trying to think if I could tell this story. I almost did. At one point. But that's a story for another time. Hold up. I gotta heal this quadruple paladin pull first. Because we're probably gonna let Cass go off. It's not hard for Prez to heal this necessarily. But if Cass start going off like right there, I have to be aware on my trinket. Good. Go life bind through my tank here. Big spirit bloom. It's not that hard for Prez to do this. With probably lust like right away, actually. You just have to play it really well. You can't have like a moment off like this, especially with the Brewmaster, because I'll need to heal him. Hold up. Wait. Good. I'll rewind this one. Probably rescue this here. Perfect. Easy healing. Prez is very good at healing all of this together, although I do have to be careful of the casters. The casters can end me, because if I'm not paying attention, then they'll end the DPS. Nice. Easy. I'm at 4 million HPS sustained. And I still did 1 million DPS on this pull. This is what I'm talking about, man. I did 1 million DPS, and I'm still at 4 million HPS. That's what I'm talking about. Prez are really good right now. Just a bump. When was the last time you went skiing? When was the last time you went skiing? You ever been skiing before? I'm imagining you went recently. Do you believe in heaven, just a bump? Do you believe in heaven? I like that you understand what I'm picking. I have to be very cautious about this, you know, because I'm on Twitch. But I like that. Yeah, and hell. You think they have maids in heaven? Do you think they have maids in heaven to clean up any of the dust? Because, you know, the angels are kind of messy. I think I'm clever, okay? Why won't people accept Prez? It seems like it's got some good throughput. It's got a perception issue. And also, most people play it very poorly. I will say that most people who play Prez, I will say, like in Pugs, I have seen Prez significantly struggle with HPS checks, as well as the fact that they don't do a ton of damage and stuff. It's quite difficult to play well, but for whatever reason, it works. My brain and Prez get along, right? So I'm pretty chill with it, but it's a lot of second nature for me. I'm not really no, I can't say I enjoy a good cleaning session, to be honest. I can't. I can't say it's for me personally. I live in Thailand, so I just sort of Hire somebody to do it. Do you know how cheap maids are in Thailand? Like, with respect, like not an unfair wage. It's just, it's very affordable. Where I live literally comes with a maid. She's like in her cage in my living room. Just kidding. She comes once a week. She's very nice. Which is great, because I'm bad at cleaning shit. Darge, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Darge. I wouldn't know. You live in an apartment? Yeah, I miss a house, though. I want to get a house again, though. Has help in Cambodia? Yeah, so basically, though, Cambo, exactly. Like, in Asian countries, it's a lot more common for people to accept help. Like, in Western countries, you're like, damn, must be kind of wealthy with it, huh? But actually, in Asian countries, it's, like, kind of more, it's like, if you want a maid, for example, it's, let's say it's give or take something like $20 a week. Like, whoa, shit. His AMS got procced. I got him. He's going to AMS now because he's scared for his life. I time dilate him. I might be able to save this, question mark? Hold up. I got you. Oh, no, I don't have him. Never mind. No, not like this. No. We are not losing this key. No, we are not losing this key. We're not losing this. Listen to me. Listen to me right now. Listen to me. We're not going to lose this key, okay? I can res. We're not losing this. Come here. I can res. I have to rescue her right now. No, don't die. Okay. We're not... No. We're not losing this. I refuse. I fucking refuse at this point. We're not losing this. I have to time a key with Soph at one point in my life. At some point in my life, I have to do it. It's gonna happen, okay? Listen. No. We're not going to lose this. I refuse. He has AMS. We'll just let him do it. We're not going to lose this. Okay, I'll take one. Listen. Okay, so we're playing right now just a bump. I don't know if you know who these people are, but we're playing Trill's in this key, number 1. Trill is awesome, okay? I like how nobody redeemed first until you, Salty. We're playing the Trill from Liquid, yeah? That's number 1. And then Sawflex is in this key. She's cool. And Mua's in this key. We have basically a bricked up comp for this. Yeah, like we have some very big people in this key. And I refuse to lose it. I literally refuse. Question. Do you also keyboard turn in other games? Yes, I do actually. I don't understand. My brain can't fathom mouse turning, Rafsy. Honestly, yes. It's why I'm very bad at FPS. It's why I literally cannot play FPS games. I can't play FPS games. I'm so bad at it though. Good morning, Fox Ears. What did you do? Nothing. I just redeemed the Fox Ears. I just like Fox Ears. It basically, listen, Shego. This morning I was streaming and I was just like, I have this burning question in my head. I can't answer it. I've been trying so hard and I've been trying to figure it out, right? And I'm just like, God damn. What does the fox say? And I was like, if you can't figure it out, you must become the fox and then you can learn. Ooh, it was kind of old though. That's true. I am though, King. I am. I've noticed it. I look in the water sometimes and I'm just like, holy shit. Who is this staring back at me? King, look at my face. I have Itachi lines. Because I went to do a modeling shoot the other day and I realized I was like, bro, my face is not as youthful as it used to be. Like, I am older. I am older now. Like, I have Itachi lines. Like, when I laugh, look at them. Look at them. You see? Also, King, should I not shave for a bit? They're not a bad thing? No, I'm just getting older. I don't want to be Itachi. And no. You don't want to be Itachi. The whole point of his story is that you don't want to be him. Anybody who's like, Itachi's the goat, man. It's like, first of all, have you ever seen a goat? He does hang out. I will say, the only thing that really has going for it, let me tell you, okay? The only reason that you could kind of consider Itachi to be a goat is very simple. And it's the fact that he does hang out on top of buildings a lot. Like, if you actually take a look at the series, the amount of time he spends on top of buildings is quite high. I will say, right? Like, so that part is kind of true. He definitely enjoys mountains and buildings a lot. There's a lot of goat behavior going on in Naruto, I will say. You're not wrong, and that part is a little bit weird, the fact that you're right. But you are right, technically. Become the beard. I was thinking, I looked at myself in the mirror today, and I was like, you know what takes a lot of effort and I don't want to do? Shaving. And I was just like, hold up, hear me out. Why am I shaving? I was like, could just not shave. Are we line of sighting this? Okay. So I took a picture of myself in the pool because I had a happy moment floating on your duck floaty with your duck, and I had those wrinkles under your eyes. It's just one of those things, but I will say that there's no problem getting older. It's a fact of life. If anything, it just means you have wisdom. It means you have wisdom, right? That's true. Shego, I appreciate that very much, actually. It does. I have always wanted to be older, and I don't regret becoming older. I'm actually quite proud of myself for that. Sometimes I do have to remind myself. There's an adjustment period for sure. I'm not an aesthetically based person. I have never, literally pretty much never cared how I looked. It's not something I care about. When I was modeling, I had to, right? No, it does not, Darch. It does not indeed. It does not. You are correct. I've never been an aesthetic person. I don't look at people like that. I just don't end up looking at people. I don't end up looking at people in that way of just like, you know, their aesthetic is pleasing to me. I don't think like that. Who's this purification on? Okay, kick this real quick. Whew. Had to log in there for a second. This pull is actually hard, I guess, with a paladin plus this. Plus other things. And just communion now. So I've never looked at people like that. I've always judged people based on their IO score instead of their looks. Like, for example, this last year I re-downloaded Tinder. And then every time I'm on Tinder, I'm scrolling and I'm just like, this person clearly thinks they're super attractive, but their IO score is so low. Like, I just can't. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. I have such a hard time with it. I want to like them. It's like they seem like a relatively nice person. I'm sure they have a great personality and stuff, but can't do it. Can't do it. You look like you're gray parsing. It's, you know, I tell them that, and they're like, ooh, Mr. Gray? And I'm like, no, not for you. It's tough out there. If there's anybody new in my chat right now, it's please. This is a joke. I don't actually think like this whatsoever. This is very much a joke right now, by the way. What if their IO is low? I mean, Soap. Why do you think I keep passing you compliments, you know? This is you know, I saw you on that day, and I was just like, we gotta start him early. Start him early. You're cute. Can I see your mog? Yeah, that's what I normally... I just start off with, can I see your mog? That always works. We are definitely joking, kind of. I wouldn't mind if Boomy, by the way, was not a meta. Because healing Boomies is kind of annoying sometimes. As just from a healer's perspective, I would not mind if Boomy was not meta for a season. It's like a healer take a little bit, but I prefer that. Encounter this twice this expansion. They bark skin just oftentimes at the wrong time. Everybody's boomy dies a lot. It's the boomy experience. It's like part of, I think part of why they like, I just think that basically boomies have a very like particular culture and they just have this weird belief system. They're like, you know what I love? I love licking the floor. That's what boomies like. They just can't get enough of it. They literally, as far as I can tell, based on pure experience and my, knowledge of keys, they seem to really like the taste of the floor. And really, if you think about it, it's actually our fault. It's our fault. You know what I mean? Because we shouldn't make the floor taste like cotton candy. Why would you make the floor taste like cotton candy? It's nobody's fault except our own. One extra tick here. Boom. Stasis. And we're good. Nice. I hate how squishy boomy is. At first I was like, look, every boomy can live, right? But then I played it and I was like, oh, okay, wait, maybe not. Like, actually, boomy is so squishy, though. It is very squishy. It does have that problem. It's a legitimate problem, actually. You prefer Windows? I don't even think I have Windows activated on my computer right now. I actually don't think I ever activated Windows on accident. Bearform is the best defensive in the game. Yeah. But if you're playing boomy, you don't want to have to Bearform. That feels bad. You were talking about licking floors? Yeah, what's up? I'm talking about licking windows. I know. I'm just feeling a little sassy today, that's all. I feel like I'm more sassy today than normal, right? You know what I miss about licking floors? I don't know. I'm just kind of riffing, man. But I'm like riffing hard today is good. But I'm just like, my brain is firing, but I don't exactly know exactly. Like, it's like I'm letting it happen. I'm letting it happen. Let's put it that way. Don't get hit. I'm going to external the boomy, just in case. I'm letting it happen, but my brain is doing weird stuff today. That's all I know. This is what I know. It's the ears, ain't it? First of all, these ears, they're fox ears. They're not cat ears. There's a big difference between the two. One of them is the fact that I'm not the one who's licking the floor in this situation. You're antsy? You're antsy. I do feel kind of feisty today, though. I'm letting it fly. It's okay. That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say earlier, Kitty. I was like, I just have this burning question. I have to know. What did he say? What did he say? Did you read your DM yet? No, I have not. The first bit, not the second. My phone's here a little. Wait, what? So, hypothetical situation. What's that? What? Keep my do it. Yeah, I can't say that on stream, Kitty. There's no way. Kitty, listen. GG's. We got there at the end. Listen, Kitty. I can't comment on this. I appreciate no. Listen, I don't mind talking about how juicy thighs are sometimes, right? Sometimes it be like that. Just say yes or no. I tell you what, if Mua does another key with my prez that might be IO for me, I'll consider saying it. See ya. You like my no AMS 5 soak? Oh, I saw it. Mua. Is it vegan? It's definitely not vegan. If you eat a human leg, it's not vegan. You can't eat a human leg. It's not vegan. That's still an animal product. We are animals. I have seen you play Hearthstone. An absolute monkey. 16 priority. Damn. The animal gave... It doesn't matter if the animal technically gives consent. I'm pretty sure it's still not vegan if you eat... Like, okay... So here's the hypothetical situation. Let's say that you were in a car accident and you had to get your leg amputated, okay? But you were allowed to keep the leg. And then you invited a bunch of friends over and you cooked the leg and then you ate it. with your consent. Is that vegan? It's not. It's still your leg. Like it's still technically, it's definitely not vegan in that case. This guy, out of himself, well, I think I'm ready for some chocolate chip ice cream. You know what this conversation makes me want? It makes me want chocolate. Listen, it's just Taldor. It's animal flesh. It's not vegan. Correct. Nerds. Hi. Talonor, what do you think? I understand. Look, I've been tempted before. Sometimes you see somebody's inner thigh, and it's definitely not vegan. I played with 2 warlocks earlier, by the way, Dream Tanks. This is the latest hot debate on TikTok. TikTok is a weird place, an absolutely shadowy place, okay? Sometimes I see somebody's thigh. You ever see somebody's thigh, and they have just the right amount of body fat, which is very high, and they look at it, and you're just like, if you grilled this perfectly, right? Like, think like butter basting it, a little bit of salt, a little bit of seasoning. It would just be really good. Like, it would be, like, super good, right? Like, I have had that thought. Right? But I do also want my chocolate chip ice cream, it's true. She got a base on the druid. Nice. Solid. When you already have... Oh, you already have one, though. I think at this point of the season, there's not a lot of gear to do now. The point of veganism is you don't consume animal... Thai thoughts? They're not Thai thoughts. Thai people are not actually like this. Consume animal products because they can't consent and to reduce suffering. But if they can consent, then it would be kind of vegan. I don't think that actually matters. Do you think humans taste good? I can only say hypothetically that they... Thigh. I think he meant thigh thoughts, to be fair. I think he did mean thigh thoughts. No, I'm pretty sure that was a thigh thought reference, which is actually kind of funny. Yes. You've never been to Thailand before? Right. Yeah, you've never been to Thailand before? These are just my thoughts, indeed. If you imagine though, there's nobody here that's new to stream, right? Like everybody here, I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows me. There's no way that there's no way that somebody's first interaction with me is this conversation, right? Like, there's no way that this is somebody's absolutely first conversation with me. I hope not. Okay, so we're still looking for a 16 priory of any kind on live. There's a 17 right here. Mua. You want to do another key? This is actually your first interaction, Sway J? No. Well, hello. I'm new. You're not. Wait, Mua. Are you busy? Listen, I'm just trying to recruit my friends so I can play my Prez Evoker. Because I want to play my Prez Evoker. This is my first time watching this stream a lot. Oh, hi. I'm in a mood today. I don't know what it is. I'm just feeling extra sassy today. Mua, do you want to do a 17 priory that's not Brazil? Okay. Only if you want to. You don't actually have to, Mua. I really just want the 3,500 at least, etc., etc. in level up Ken's stream, so it's fine. Ken's stream he's just so chill with it, though. Hold up. Mua, do you want? Because they'll take us if you're in my group with me. To be fair, they will totally take us. I have more IO than them, but I guarantee you they would not take my Prez if I was not applying with you. Here's what we should do, Mua. We should apply together, and then you leave, and I'm just like, oh, well, I'll still heal, no worries. We apply, and then you go, oh, I'm so sorry, my goldfish is drowning. And then I'll be like, oh, that's okay, guys. I'll still stay and heal. There's no way they don't take us, right? They might not take us. I swear. Actually, they might not take us because it's a 17. Oh, thank God. All right, bet. Hello. Okay, now we just need to find a tank who can tank a 17 priory and is probably a demon hunter. Let's do it. The old bait and switch. Correct. I'm going to go get chocolate chip ice cream. 1 second. I have a pint of chocolate chip ice cream. Just tell them Mua's running to the soup store for some soup. Oh, man. Nobody likes soup. What's up, Muzz? Muzz, I'm officially at that point in the season where I want to play my Prez Evoker on live, but I'm not able to. I already finished the mint chocolate chip is here. I already finished it, and I'm basically actually going over my friends list, and I'm like, who has IO? And for example, like Mua has 39. He's almost 3,800. Yeah, you're about 3,800. Yeah. So Mua has Brazil 19s, and I was just like, hey, can you queue for keys with me? Like, would you mind just like queuing for a key so I can actually get some IO on my Prez? Even a simple key, like a 17 Priory, like something simple. I'm actually at that point in the season. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Okay. So I have my chocolate chip ice cream now. I seen the message last night. I was in the queues. I'm done. Oh, no problem. No problem. Oh, who's this? Hammer Hands. A prop pally. All right. Ooh. Wait. Hammer Hands, are you from my stream? Is this person? I don't know who this person is. Fucking chocolate chip ice cream. French vanilla chocolate chip is very hard to find a better combination than this. Honestly. Pretty tough. Starting to woo rants. Easy. Question is, about what? Ducky. No, wait, I'll decide my rant. Okay. I will rant about the fact that World of Warcraft is supposed to be a fun game. This game is all about magic, okay? We're supposed to love playing it. But over the years, gaming has changed. And World of Warcraft has become a very competitive game where we think that the only way that we can enjoy it is just by competing. People start associating World of Warcraft with a competitive MMR-based game, and that's not what WoW is. It's not what it is. It used to be, it was never like this. And it's changed a lot over the years. And I even changed the way I play it. And sometimes I wish that I could go back and just be like, you know what? This isn't League of Legends. If I wanted to play a competitive MMR ranked game and sell my soul and be sad, I would play League of Legends. I'm supposed to be genuinely just enjoying the hell out of this. And I think that sometimes we've forgotten, a lot of WoW players have moved to this area where it's all about the metagaming and this and that, and not about playing with your friends so much anymore. And I think that that movement has hurt WoW a lot. And they need to, if they could do something to help that, it would help. Problem with people. I don't know what they can do to change it. You guys want to know the perfect ice cream texture? Let me show you. This is the perfect. Watch this. Look at this ice cream right here. This is perfect. This is exactly right. Look, ready? That right there, that's the perfect ice cream texture. Not too cold. Easy to eat. It's perfect. I will say, if you put chocolate chips in this, it's getting kind of close to soup territory. But it's not quite there yet, because it's delicious. I will enjoy my delicious concoction of culinary delights. I mean, ice cream is not exactly the best for you, but it's also not the worst for you. It's just cream, milk, and sugar. Have you ever made your own ice cream before? It's not like soup. It has nothing to do with soup. It has nothing to do with soup. It's just cream, milk, and sugar, right? A flex redeem? Bet. Hey, my shoulder, by the way, seriously, I'm so proud of this right now. My shoulder is so much better. I went to the gym this morning, and for the first time in a long time, I could actually do a lateral raise. It was the first time in about 37 days, I think now. Like like many Wednesdays ago. Yeah, first time in a while that I could actually move my arm properly. And I was like, okay. I mean, I did it literally with 2 pounds. I did it with 2 pounds, not much. I did it with only 2 pounds. But it's really, really cool. I'm finally healing it. It took me forever, man. I really thought about actually doing something to help me heal it faster. I didn't want surgery. I knew that. But there is something called I thought about it. I almost did it too. I've never done it before. There's something called a Wolverine stack. If you ever like really, really have like a particular tendon or ligament injury and you need to heal it fast. This was a partial tear of my rotator cuff. And I was really interested in potentially trying it, but I decided not to. So now I had to wait. Honestly, if I had done that, I bet it heals in like 2 weeks. But instead of that, I had to actually just wait forever. Months of waiting. I needed a flask real quick. Okay, I have my ice cream here, and I kind of want to eat it. Route. What route we doing? What's it do? The Wolverine stack. Bordering on something I have to be careful about talking about on Twitch, but it's an interesting field of research. I cannot recommend it. It's just interesting. I've never done it. But peptide research is super interesting. It's kind of like the next, potentially, evolution. How do I have so much gold? Where? In my bags? On my Evoker? Yeah. You know why I have so much gold? Because somebody saw that I was super broke one day in WoW and just gave it to me. I was streaming and I joined a key and this guy was like, "Why are you so broke?" Because I had like less than 100K, and he was like, "Here, just take this." And he gave me 1 million. He just gave me 1 million gold, and I was like, "Oh, thank you." And then I saw him a few months later, and I was like, "Yo, thank you for the old 1 million gold." And he was like, "Oh, here, you like that?" And then he gave me another 1 million gold. And I was like, "Bro, this person must be highly successful in Thailand." So I got 2 million gold, and then I've just been living off that ever since. Imagine being like that in real life. Is this PTR? No, this is real. This is actually sugar daddy goals, I know. This is not PTR, this is live. This is super live right now. I'm trying to get IO on my Prez Evoker on live. What does he want to do? Okay, not the second pack there. I respect that for Pally. Okay. Is he playing Sentinel? This is fine. Wait, which one? Mua DK, Terry's, Bahaha, or Hammer Hands? Is he playing Sentinel in this key? Wait, I don't see Wings track, so I'm assuming he's playing Sentinels, right? Because that's how I need to know how to heal him on first boss. He's playing Sentinel, thank God. Okay. I can double caught. Okay. No, so this is not PTR. This is live. This is live right now. People like that, I know. It is crazy, though. Yeah. Not PTR. Let me see. Think. I got... Or I send on dog leaps if needed. Are you okay? Does he have a plan? He's playing defensive trinket. Should be fine, right? So a Priory is not available right now, to clarify. Okay. Now let's do it. Boom, boom. I want the 17. That'd be good. I'm a Prez Evoker, so I can caught the bleed. And that's a problem with Pally on this. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly, Priory is not an easy key. I've tanked it before. The key here, if you're playing Prop Pally in this dungeon, there's something very sad you have to do, but it does work. It's the only way you live this on Prop Pally. Okay. Ah. Sorry. Thick white stuff in my mouth. Hard to talk. The only way you live this on Prop Pally is if very specifically you play Sentinel and the defensive trinket. It's very sad. It's super sad, man. It's like dreadfully sad. Don't get me wrong. Cool. Immediately top everybody. Now, granted, I'm a Prez Evoker, so I'll be able to heal this, right? I'm not too worried about that. If my tank doesn't get one-tapped, then I'll be able to heal this. Here we go. He just has to not get one-tapped, and I will say that can be hard for him. Yeah? So immediately go here. Boom. Stasis. Everybody back up. Okay, we stop those defends. I use Life Giver's Flame right on that. Go through the mage, rewind the mage, and then communion right away as well. Just send everything. Cool. I knock this guy back in. Boom. I watch my tank now. Whoops. My tank's going to die here. I external my tank right now because he's going to die otherwise. I external my tank. He is ardent up now. Good. We basically have made it through here. You ever take... Oh, he's still going to die through external. Holy shit. He's still almost dead through external, actually. That's insane. He's got Caltropped. Did we make this? Dude, Prot Pally is... And he also... The problem is, just because you can play Prot Pally doesn't mean you actually should. Like... With respect, let's say that he tanks this. Now, granted, the timer in this dungeon is not crazy bad or anything, right? But he does no damage. Like, he literally does no damage. At all. Do you know what I mean? Like, his damage is literally so low. He's playing Templar. I still think that Templar is the wrong play, because he almost died through my external, which is wild to me. Like, he almost died literally through my external there. He's drinking because he's Yeah, like, actually, though, he fucked up hard. That's okay, it's okay. I don't know why the mage died there, but he did something. All good. Well, we have to see how this works, I suppose. I can gather something for him, too. What is he doing here? I'm assuming... Let me go tag this for him. Where is he going? The second boss is here. Do you want... You want Mini? I don't know whether I tag for him or not. I don't know. Do I tag for him? I'll go tag for him. I can tag. Okay. There's a hell of a setup on this pull. I just think Templar is squishy. Templar is very squishy in my opinion. I find to be that Lightsmith is way tankier. And if you're just playing defensively and you're not playing for damage, which I can tell he is. Like, he's not playing for damage right now. He's going to do very poor damage. That's okay though. Oh, that was on me again. I forgot this was... This can target the same person twice, which is very strange to me. Normally, abilities like this have smart targeting. Like, if it goes on me again, that'd be interesting. Oh my god, it went on me again. It did. It got on me 3 times. I could have dodged it. I just assumed that for some reason it wouldn't. Whoop! Healing potion. Cast on me as well. It's okay. That's the verse diff. This one's on them, so I heal this now. It's okay. I'm pretty tanky, man. But I should... Hold up. Paladins being weak for a season. This is a 17, so I have to focus, like, a little bit. So I can maybe try to game this strike if it's on me. Oh, it was on me. Nice, because that makes this much easier to heal. Good. Paladins being seasoned... Yeah, exactly. That's how Blizzard does things, though, and it's also why they will nerf for sure. If you're just playing... And I don't think that Templar is that much more damage. The main thing is that Templar, especially if you're playing a defensive trinket, and if you're not playing crit wings, Templar is simply not tankier. Like, you will walk into a pull, because you hit Sentinel, then you hit Tier, and then you're just dead. I can heal both of these, it's fine. So Talnor, in my opinion, my Pally, I've been playing Lightsmith this season, because I haven't, like, in this dungeon, right, you have to work very hard here as a prop Pally, and /or stress your healer the fuck out. He's doing both. He's done both. He's committed to doing both. He's gonna play really well and also stress me the fuck out. It's a combo move that he's doing. I respect it. I respect the power move. I also didn't realize we were doing this, so I kind of spent my caught already. But luckily it's on the DK. I got kind of lucky there. So I'll Zephyr this, right? On the actual first shout here, I have Zephyr. If there's no extra damage, then I heal it up instantly. There we go. Perfect. So Prez Evoker can heal this key. That's not the problem with Prez. The problem with Prez is that I never get the chance to heal this key. But even with a prop Pally tank, where I have to watch a lot more than a Demon Hunter or literally any other tank, actually. Like, even right now, I have to send my Stasis combo through just because he's so squishy. I think the Paladin is strong and the Prez Evoker is weak. That's rough. That's that public perception we were talking about earlier. Just so hard for me to play my spec. So I still do 1,000,000 DPS on that pull as well, by the way. Okay, good. I want to eat my ice cream, but if I go move to my ice cream, I'm probably losing this key. Oh, he's playing. Wait, he's playing double. Oh, no, 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 no. I hit stasis. I hit stasis on the last pull. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, who's this on? Please get lucky. Please, please, please. It has to be on the DK who AMSs. Thank the fucking gods. Holy shit. Because if that wasn't on the DK, I would have been in significant danger of healing this. I have communion, basically. On this next light spawn, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Communion? Question mark? Purification on me. There's a double on me. It's fine. I might be able to do this. Go one. I have it. I have it. It's okay. It's on me. I'm super tanky. I'm the tankiest person in this group aside from my DK. Wow. That is a scary pull, but we got really lucky. It was on the DK, and then it was double on me, so I was fine. There's a single one on me now. It's fine. I have so many options. Golden Hour, Echoes, etc., etc. Easy. I'm very tanky on Prez, actually. I'm going to external my tank, because I don't know if he dies in this or not. Does he want me to pull the sides for him? I can do it. Want sides? I wish that I could communicate with him right now. I can go pull the sides. I don't know if he wants me to go pull them or not, though. Because if I go pull them, I might get aggro. He does want the sides, but then he's going to turn... Okay. I don't mind pulling for him. I can do that. As long as he doesn't die. To be honest, I genuinely think that the timer in Priory is not crazy difficult. I genuinely think that if he does pull safe, as long as he doesn't die, then we will manage to time this key. I think we'll be behind a little bit with a potentially weird route and, you know, a little bit of a squishy pally, but I really don't think the timer in Priory is that bad. As long as your route is decent, Arcane Mage pumping cooldowns, I watch out for him. He presses Ice Cold late, but I got him anyways. That's the power of stasis. Knock that away. One cast on me. Here we go. I'm rooted. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm ready to already, like, Giga watch him on first boss. I can't prevent him from getting one-tapped aside from a time dilate, right? But what I can do is I can stasis my Cauterize. And depending if we take the bleeds or not, like maybe the first set, I asked him before this key start. I said, does he want me to dispel the first 2 bleeds and then on cooldown? He said he would be fine, which is pretty good though. He's 683. Like he's geared. He's way more geared than my prop pally. My prop pally was able to do this, although I will say, guys, I had a Disc Priest, so it doesn't really count. Like, I did this key, right, on my prop pally, but I had a Disc Priest, so it doesn't count. And I was like 676 at this point. I had an Oracle, so it doesn't count. Let's be real. It doesn't count. You can't even be proud of yourself necessarily as a tank if you're just like, oh, yeah, I played pally in this, but like I had an Oracle. Prez is not Oracle, okay? Like, I am not an Oracle Priest. You gotta understand that they're not the same, man. Like, you, as a tank player, you will feel squishier when I'm on my Prez Evoker. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just the fact. It's just the nature of it. That's okay. Totally fine. Right? I like his routing here. I like how he changed this in. This is smart, in my opinion. So we didn't pull everything in the start area. I wonder what our percentage will be at. This is the right way to do this, by the way. You never, ever pull both of these at the same time because it's such an easy way to lose the key. Like, it's such an easy way. I watch Cass here, so I just make sure, just in case, because we're moving around. Prez can struggle with heavy movement if I don't pre-prep Echoes. But if you pre-prep Echoes, you can do anything. One Fireball on me is fine. Easy. Like I said, I'm super tanky if there's a single cast on me. I can just stop that Flame Strike there. Okay. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Don't you priest name to... I do think they need a nerf, or they need to do something with Oracle. I don't know. So, do we want to lust this boss? Honestly, do I lust this boss? Lust? Why don't we lust this boss? I'm genuinely serious. Why don't we lust this boss? Poly one. Poly. You got a poly one? There you go. Perfect. Why don't we lust this boss? We have it up right now. It's better, I think. I think it's better. I'm going to just send it because he said he's not doing the crazy paladin. I'm going to caught this immediately. He said he's not doing the crazy paladin pull. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's going to live for a second. Good. We deal with all these mauls plus this. He's going to be all right. He's going to be all right. Just believe. Believe. I Zephyr the first one. Oh, boy. All these leaps. That's okay. And I'm just going to communion. I'm spending everything. I'm spending literally everything right now, okay? Nothing. We don't hold shit back. Because if I could just get through the first one with all these leaps on, then I should be fine. Good. So I don't have a stasis caught for him. So he should have a plan here. He still has bubble. So he should be fine, right? But otherwise, I'm just literally healing him this whole fight, right? I am just watching my tank pretty much the whole fight. Here we go. He is dwarf there, so he's got a plan. I mean, he's gaming it, right? He's gaming it as much as he can. There you go. I can get one deep breath off here, and then I'm just going to pre-prep this. Big dream breath. Probably a rewind. Depending on how this goes right now. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, thank God that was on my DK, actually. I should have prepped that one way better. I did not prep that one enough, I will say, actually. This one I can caught. I'll just caught him here as the end of his Sentinel. So he doesn't have to deal with this. I should have prepped that way better. That was actually almost death. That's just me being a little slow, being a little cautious of my tank. Okay, he has all his hots. He's got bubble here. After this bubble, he's going to have kings, and then he's going to be in trouble. Okay. Now, normally, remember, you wouldn't actually do what I'm doing right now. You wouldn't spend all the resources, like lust on this boss and stuff like that, but it's just an adaptation. Because we will time this key, I think, right now. I think our damage is high enough where he has Ardent up, so that's not big. So I just golden hour this back up. My dragon procs, nice. Yeah. If you're a good prop pally, you can do it. It's just you are having to work way harder. For sure, right? I golden hour this back up. I trust my rep pally won't die here. Good. I prep this one here. Here we go. Good. Holy Radiance. A big Spirit Bloom. Plus a Rewind if I actually need to. Golden Hour. Just wash through my tank here. A Giant Dream Breath, actually, will save people. Watch my tank. Watch my tank. Watch my tank. I'm healing this poorly because I'm really just making sure my tank is full health. If my tank doesn't get one-tapped, I stasis. No, I don't need a stasis. That caught. I just caught. Well, he had greater invis, but he did not react in time. It's okay. There's the one res, basically. I could have trinketed that one, too. I'm actually probably going to trinket my tank right here. He's got his dwarf coming back, actually. So he could dwarf this one. Or he's going to take this one and then... Okay, this one here. I'm not going to Zephyr it. I'm just going to go like boom. And then boom. Plus a Spirit Bloom. Using my Lifebind combos. This one he's dwarfing for sure. I'm going to rescue this so he doesn't die to that tick right there. I'm going to heal my tank back up. We made it through. We made it through. That was just... I'm doing way more tank healing than I am used to doing, I will say. Way more tank healing. Look at the tank healing there. Insane. That was like 2 million, etc. HPS on just the tank. Okay, let's go. Ready. All right, 18 minutes is fine. 18 minutes is fine. He just can't do... He said he's not going to do all 5. He said he can't do it. So I have external for him. Let's go. I'm going to external him right away so he doesn't get clapped. He said he was going to do 4, which is reasonable. Remember, I lusted the boss, and I think that was smart. I think it was the right idea to lust the boss. Cool. I can greed 1 deep breath, or I can just start prepping this. Here we go. I'm going to start prepping now, basically. Cool. Pally cannot die here. This is the thing. I'm actually worried about my Pally on this, to be honest. Now I can greed the deep breath after I hit that stasis. Okay, so he has bubble now, so I have a second to heal. Good. This next set is going to be Zephyr, and a Tip the Scale or a Lifebind combo through my tank, though. Through my tank is the big one. That's a Life Giver's Flame. This Sacred Toll is a big Spirit Bloom. I timed it a second early, so now I have to Life Spark this one, and then a big Dream Breath. That way, now we're fine. That was it. Cool. I think that our damage is high enough as a group, potentially, that we might be able to make it through this with a kind of a safer route, etc., etc. Okay, so Sacred Toll 1, Spirit Bloom this one, and then I could probably just send Communion if I need to, but actually I don't need to because this one's just a Life Spark, and then there's only one more. There's not one after this. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Then we're fine. Watch my tank again. Just make sure my tank has a plan here. He's got Ardent up. He's got Tear coming back, but he's going to save it for next pull. So we're fine. Yeah, easy. Again, Prez is amazing. I had Rewind. I had Communion left. I was fine there. The screen using A&D is so hard to watch. I know people have commented that a bunch though, Mixnar. People have commented that a bunch. That's fine. That's fine. All good. I can heal it. This one paladin didn't pull. I was wondering about it. Did you hear me say on that pull? I was like, is that it? That's all. I thought there was another sacred toll. We are gonna run up against the timer problem in this key. That will happen. Yeah, I've always keyboard turned. I don't know. There's a cast on me. Defensive first. That Spirit Bloom was late because of the cast. Oh, the rep, Pally. I got him. 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 Holy shit. And stasis just in case. All right, we're good. When it's locked in, he talks about the dungeon to get through his... That's pretty much what I do, though, yeah. I actually start yapping when I get kind of locked in because it helps. It helps me talk through it. Just life spark it immediately. You don't have to always... You know, when you life bind your combos, you can just send a living flame. If you have a life spark... When I say life spark, I mean the old tier set. It's this talent down here. If you have this proc, you can just send that after Verdant Embrace, especially if you're playing Call, right? Then you will top your group in that window. It's an instant heal. You can do it while moving. It's one of the hacks to healing while moving. Because you can't cast Empowers, really. I'm going to external my tank on this. Okay, so watch kicks here. Kicks are going to end people 100% of the time on this pull. What we can do is greed one deep breath, and then we're just prepping big healing. So pre-hot people, TA, I'm going to Zephyr this first set as well. Because we go like this. I'm fine. I don't die here. Good. I had a plan there. I had a plan. Cool. He might die. He's not going to die. He's not going to die. I have time to heal him. I have time. I have time. There's a cast on the mage, so I immediately just tip the scales and a fire breath on this cast that may or may not go off. This is going to be a rewind, probably. Rewind right now. I'm going to stasis this dream breath, and then I'm going to rescue whoever's in danger. No, everybody's fine, actually. Good. Perfect. Trinket him. There's a cast going off. You can save people on Prez. You can. You just have to work a little harder at it. Watch my tank. The tank is the main thing. It depends how much healing I have to put into my tank here. But I think right now, our timer is tight. I'm worried about our timer because he's not skipping all the things at the end. Did I not life bind that correctly? I sequenced my life bind wrong. That's why that didn't full top the group, and that was scary, actually. I almost sequenced that. I must have sequenced that just a little off, though. This is a good commentary. Thank you. I'm glad you like the commentary because this is just me being locked in and pretending I don't have a chocolate chip French vanilla ice cream right next to me right now. Our timer is okay. It's not great. Chocolate chip ice cream. Go. Delicious. None. You don't have to bubble anything. Let the DK do the 5 set. I'll heal the others. Just pre-echo. I don't know, man. Our timer is looking suspicious. I still can eat ice cream. It's fine. I would like to time this key. It'd be big IO. I think I'm healing it pretty well. I messed up on the first boss a lot, actually. I will say, the first boss, not my best. Not my best healing there. I'll take one. And then my tank can take one more if we just let him have it. You don't need to rush. You don't need to rush. Mage took that one. It's fine. Yeah, so DK can solo all the important sets. The important sets, DK can solo. And then I just have to have some healing of the group during that. Ooh, Trinket the Mage, actually. He was a little low going into this, and I didn't want him to die to the shield here. So I'll stasis now. And then basically, this one, I'll tip the scales. Go, go, go. You're fine. You're fine. Everybody can go. Good. He has sack and AMS, and then I go boom, 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 big healing. Everybody's fine. Nice, perfect. That set was handled. It all depends on our DPS, because we're at 12 minutes here. 12 minutes is tight. Is tight. And although, in general, people like tight things, in this particular instance, I would much rather it be not as tight as this. Makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. All right, let's go. So we have big healing here. I actually should have kept that echo combo up a little bit. That's fine, though. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to take one, and then my tank will take one, basically. Okay, my mage took one, so that means that I don't need to do this. My tank will take the next one. You just wait. He has alter time. I watch my tank a little bit. We're fine. I'm debating on how many damage globals I can greed, basically. Right now, I'm kind of greeding some damage just because I am worried. But you know what we did? We lusted the first boss, which means that we lust right now, and we get a second lust, which actually might have been the play. This might have been Giga Brain Tech because we will get another Lust. Big Spirit Bloom. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. You're fine. Nice. Perfect. Life Spark it. We're good. Actually, because look, because if you save your Lust for the Paladin pool, you don't get another one. But we actually do get another one right now. Okay, so prep some healing. Again, I can do damage, but my damage is... It's going to matter a little bit. I think that with this, we don't get a lot of value out of Lust on this boss, unfortunately, but it's not nothing. Okay? I need that Lust Weak Aura. That Lust Weak Aura has got to be one of the best things I ever got for M+. I can take this one. I have a Stasis to pop as well. My tank will take one, probably. Okay, that's fine. What's up, Zolik? Yeah, it's more value than holding it. Yeah, yeah. You can never want to hold a Lust. My problem is 10 minutes when we have to actually pull the whole last room. It's tight. Like, it's doable. We just go bosso. This is definitely just boss here. You don't need to... Don't pop these. Do not pop these. I'm not... Okay, I'll just heal it in case. Just in case somebody pops it. Okay. So, we kill the boss at 10 minutes. We're at 71%. I don't know. It's potential. There's potential, depending how much damage we do. I would say our overall damage is definitely suspicious. I'm at 720k. That's not bad. Zolik, what do you think? I think 720k is pretty decent for healer damage in Priory. It'll be more now. Okay, prep to heal these tolls. Thank you, Kig. I'm trying, but I'm also healing a Pally tank, so I'm working on it a little bit, you know? I'm also working on healing this Pally tank. Yeah, it'll be tight. It'll be tighter than I'm comfortable with. Kig, that's a high compliment coming from you. I appreciate it. I'm playing, like, kind of safely, right? I need the other belt enchant. I'm playing the wrong one right now. Just the Spirit Bloom is fine here. TA shield and we're fine. Go. I'm trying to greed damage globals. I'm just kind of watching my... He's pretty tanky, but the thing is that Pally tank, he does no damage. So, and the route that he had to do is a little safer. So our timer is just suspicious. But we lusted the first boss as well. That first boss cake, that was the scary part of this key for me. Boom. Okay, go. Agree to drink right now, and we're fine. Yeah, 9 minutes maybe, depending on how fast he pulls this. Go, 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 go. Does he need external? You think right away? I think he'll be fine, actually. Okay, so this pull does hurt a lot. I don't need to save any of this stuff. Just trinket this first one so I can prep a life stasis. Oh, that cast on him. He bubbles anyways. Good. I think I just send stasis now. And then golden hour it. I don't think I haven't been paying too much attention to what we have or have not been pulling. He'll be fine. On the DK is fine. Heal him back up with this. Prep this. Zephyr now, actually. And then I think I just send Communion. Yeah, I'll just send Communion here so that I can maybe agree to tip the scale. Oh, let's just tip this, actually. Tip the scales. Don't hold it. Threads of Fate. Any amount of damage. Hey, Kig, have you tested the new Prez tier set? Have you tested it at all? I almost don't want to show it. I tested it. I don't want to show it, though. I did it on PTR. Have you tested it at all? Oh, there's a purification on me. Unfortunate. Last one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I did almost 2 million overall. It was wild. I'm going to external... I don't have it, actually. Okay. This pull is actually... This is deceivingly tough. Please invis. Please invis. Please invis. Please invis this. Motherfucker. He didn't invis. He invis it so late. Okay, that's fine. This pull is deceivingly tough, but if you have to do this... I think his route, actually, he's not pulling the Pat. Okay, who's this next one on? My DK. Perfect. I got lucky. I got lucky. DK was a lucky choice there. I think I stasis this and just send on this Sacred Toll. Who's this on? Who's the light spawn on? I have time. Okay, immediately here. Good. It's on me. Perfect. I'm probably the tankiest one of my whole team. Golden hour 1, golden hour 2, and we're fine. Okay. We're fine. Just knock that out. I have mana. I'm actually a little bit tight on mana because I'm not playing E-Loop. So he wants to do the Pat. He's not doing the middle, which means we would have time, actually. It also means that I'm healing this with actually no cooldowns right now, which can be a little bit tough. I defensive myself. Oh, please watch the cast. No! If you pull this like this, nobody's expecting that. We were definitely not expecting that. That's okay. That's okay. I can heal this. Prez can heal this pretty much infinitely. But I definitely messed up my cooldowns because I didn't really realize we were doing this right now. I'm not used to this route. Please don't let that go off. I external. Fine. I rewind now then. I'll just send stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How much do I have to heal my tank? Okay, I'm gonna... Please don't let those casts go off on me. I lifebind through my tank. And then I'll healing potion this lifebind ramp as well, because I worry about that cast. I have a deep breath, but this is not that hard to heal for preservation evoker. But I really don't know how much my tank needs me. Like, I can't tell right now, give or take, if he's just gonna get clapped. Like, do I have to heal him? I should have held stasis. That would have made this so much better. Okay, life spark it. I have almost no externals left. Please don't die, tank. Please don't die. I just emergency send the stasis. I'm actually. Fuck. He's dead. It was so close. If we didn't lose the rat pally right away... Wait, stasis him? He's fine, actually. I have external back. If we just... If I don't like that pull... We didn't know he was doing it, so all the first cast went off. And I had no cooldowns for that. What's our timer at right now? Dude, I don't think so. 4 minutes. Can he res? I'm getting mana. No, they didn't res either. Yeah, the pat's there as well. There's no time. There's no time. They pulled. I didn't get to res. I can't. Combat. I was trying to res, man. My res got interrupted. We might have had it, actually, without that. He's a prop pally, actually. Solo res on your bars. That's okay. You should have seen the way he pulled the first area, actually. For times like that. Is solo res faster, Kig? So, I will say, though, there was a lot of things we could have done better. You can't mass res if you're spilling mobs. Oh, that's why, yeah. It's okay. 16? I need this. The thing is, I don't think Pally Tank was the play. I think that if we had any other tank, we probably would have timed this. He missed all his shields. I will say, it's okay, because, like, Pally Tank's hard to play, and he's definitely freaking out. But he missed, like, when we walked into this pull, both of those, like, 3 of those casts went off. I think that pull is fine the way he did it, if, you know what I mean? You want the, that guy? Yeah. That's what I thought would happen. That's why I didn't res immediately, because I was like, okay, I'm That's what I thought he would do, right? I was like, oh, hey, he's going to res, and then I'll That's what I thought he would do, because I was That's what I kind of thought. I didn't realize we were going to do that. I kind of thought we were pulling the pat, because that's why you saw me use stasis and stuff on the previous pull. It would have been so much easier for me to heal the mini if I had cooldowns, though. I don't think Pally's the play. It was close, though. It was close. I think I was distracted by my ice cream. If I didn't have this ice cream, I would have felt better. Are they still not rezzing? Why don't we just go 16 fast? Do they... Oh, yeah, I guess we're finishing it. I need 16. I have it on 15, actually, right now. I still need 16. Technically, as funny as it sounds, I need a 16. You should have seen it earlier. Okay, on the very first pull of this particular dungeon, the Pally, I time dilated him, and he went down to like 2% health with time dilate. It was insane. I was like, okay, external, he's fine. And he was not fine. He was going hard on the kicks. What's up, Pedro? And you know on 16-2 if you have a rat pally. I think we'll only need a tank if the tank goes to bed. The first boss. Look at my healing breakdown kick. I was watching him hardcore. Chocolate chip ice cream. The reason that res didn't go off, I went to drink. Evoker heals is Giga Chad. Doo-doo-doo. All good. If you will make a lot of mistakes as Prez. The funny thing is, even when you get really, 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 really good at Prez, you still make mistakes with it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, the funny thing is, even when you get very good at Prez, you still make mistakes with it. It's a very complicated healer. There's always so many options of how you can heal it. Like, I healed that mini-boss in a way that I would never heal that mini-boss, but I started panicking. I started panicking a bunch. You need a bearer for Priory 18. You coming? I already have Priory 18, and I really want to get Prez IO. Honestly, Wakapum, like, I really, if I can, I never get to play it. So if I can find any IO key on Prez, I kind of want it. And I still need the 16 Priory. A VDH would be, if they can live and don't do silly pulls, would be awesome. I wonder if I adapted this route on my bear, how it would look. I still think that my pug route is pretty good for a Priory, but I could totally see myself pulling the first 4 and not going right. What's up, Sam? Sam, I had a different Death Knight friend. I was like, yo, I want to play my Prez. Would you mind queuing with me? And then, I got I'm not going to lie, Sam. Look, Sam, he's unholy, so I'm not cheating on you, okay? But also, I had a different Death Knight friend. His name is Mua. He's also Resilient 19. He's like 3775. And I just started going down my friends list, and I was like, hey, you want to queue with me for IO keys? So I can get some IO on the Prez? And he was like, sure. And I was like, thank you very much, Mua. Because I really want to play my Prez, but I can't get invited if I don't use my friends list and start asking people for help. Also, hi, Kig. Thank you for saying hi. I'm always honored when you come to say hi in my chat. Thank you, Kig. I hope you have a great day. Anytime. I don't want to bother you too much, but I will ask, because I'm like, you know what I mean? You got 21 Dark Flame Cleft a few hours ago. Giga. Huge. That, I don't think it goes any higher than that in a pug. Do you think you'll get 22 this season? How close was the 21? Like, how much time was left on a 21 in your key? That's huge, by the way. 21 Dark Flame Cleft is wild. Boom, boom, boom. I guess the 16 won't be resilient for them. Thank you for coming, Mua. I would love to do some more Prez keys. I don't think they're too bad. At least up to like 17, 18 and stuff. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So that means you probably have time. Like, you probably have time to do a 22 if you optimized. Wait, 2 deaths on first boss? The first boss deaths. Zark Ognon. There's a key right there I could do. But they won't take me. If I leave this, they definitely won't take me, unfortunately. I had 2 pints of ice cream today, Sam. I had 2 pints of ice cream. I had chocolate chip, and I had mint chocolate chip. So I'm feeling kind of nice. Feeling kind of nice. Yo, by the way, I am off tomorrow and the next day. But on Sunday, I might. They might break the meta hogs. No, they have a VDH tank. So they're definitely not break the meta. There is a VDH tank in here. So 100% not break the meta. Are there any break the meta keys on? Are people doing break the meta right now? What do you think about Og? Og is hard to play. Very hard to play. An average, like most Ogs are going to do significantly less damage, so they're not good. And they don't really buff tanks and healers anymore. When I tried to play mine in a few dungeons, I ended up being top damage on the first boss and top damage on the second boss. So you can play it well. It does actually pretty good boss damage right now. Mostly it does good boss damage. I mean, I think a Demon Hunter is much better, but it's a 16, so it's up to them. $16 is chill. If he didn't do that. I'm finding it to be the polar opposite. Really? My Og does Giga Dam and trash. I think, I want Og buffs. Dude, Zan, come play. Imagine we did a key with you and Sam, and I play Og. That'd be awesome. That would really, though. So Og Evoker above others percentage-wise? It's not about that. It's more about you have to have DPS who actually do a bunch of damage. We have another Pally tank. Let's go. Let's go. We just healed this on 17. But then the tank did a little accidental pull at the end, I think. And he was afraid to shield, and we didn't get any kicks. So then we died at the very last part. We probably would have had it, too. I think our single target damage would have been high enough to kill the last boss in about 4 minutes. You love playing support classes. If you want to play it, play it. You can totally play it. It's one of those things where this is a game you're supposed to like playing it. Do you know what I mean? You're supposed to enjoy it. You got Mythic Jug now? Solid. Solid. You're supposed to like it. Like, it's... I think that we get so caught up sometimes in thinking what will be the absolute best. In Terathal's Weak Ore Pack, there's so much stuff missing. I wish I was a programmer. What do you think is missing, Exco? I use a few different Weak Ore Packs. Yes. I think you probably are, Sam. But also, it's not like there are many people who have 21 Dark Flame Cleft anyways. I don't think there are too many people with that. So what's your IO now? 3,900? Is that 3,900 then? Ooh. So that means, does you have resilient 20s? Do you have resilient 20s then? You're not on, I can't check. I went to check, but I couldn't check. I don't. Gotcha. You're still resilient 19. Oh, there you are. Almost. Almost. What's up, Bez? Interrupting Shout and Priory, for example. Saying AoE before a big pack coming in. Warning of knockbacks in Cinderbrew, etc., etc. I can go on for hours. Fair enough. I'm always on. You're seeing a game that's at 3.5k. Are you not 3.5, Zan? Are you still there? Yeah, dude. I honestly think 3.6 you can get in a day. Like 3.6 you can get in a day. I just stopped. Break the Meta Lust. They are actually playing a Break the Meta key right there. Paladin. Okay. This looks pretty normal to me. He's not pulling this pack with boss. He's not pulling this. All right. This is a weird route, but okay. And first pull is pretty okay. I log on, see no keys, log off after a bit. I honestly think that just grabbing, like, if you have 2 good DPS and stuff, like grabbing like basically all 17s with an 18 or 2 is not that bad. Yep. Maybe only healer care about that stuff. Watch for those things. If that's what weakers are for. It's true. I think the thunderclap would be a big one. Honestly, the thunderclap would be a big one. I think that I have to guess on thunderclap timing. What is stasis? Evoker stuff. You're not playing this tank is not, you're not playing Sentinel here. This guy, he's playing risky. He's not playing Sentinel. Oh, he's gonna actually maybe die. He's playing 1 defensive trinket, but he's playing, I guess 16 is fine. Probably fine. I do think it's important to track the right things. But Zan, I mean, Zan, you want to do something right after this? I have a... What do I have? I have an 18 floodgate in my bags right now. Now, 18 floodgate is hard. 17 was fine. 18 is probably hard. But I have an 18 floodgate. So if Sam wanted to come and I was playing my Prez, we can get Sam. And if Mua wanted to come, then we could do you, Mua, Sam. And then we could probably just find a tank who can live, and we'd blast it. My Prez can heal it. Boom, boom. Probably. But I don't have Resil. Like, my Resil is at 15 unless we time this real fast. Let's see if we can get this. Then my Resil will be on 16, and I should have to finish these 3 on 17. And try. It's only if you want. This tank might die. He might die, by the way. He's not playing Sentinel. He's only playing Bomb Suit. Which, by the way, I'm not tracking, because most people are playing Mud. Mud tends to be better than Bomb Suit, but he's playing Bomb Suit. That one. Zytek's Mythic Dungeon Pack is a great weak ore pack for Resto Druids. Really? What's the difference between a pack for Resto Druid and not Resto Druid? There's a circle countdown for AoEs that I love. Oh, I just pressed Zephyr. LO fucking L. I went to press my group buff, and I pressed Zephyr instead. That's fine. We didn't need Zephyr. It's only a 16. LOL, I fat-fingered Zephyr. Like, right away, too. Like, literally within the first second of the dungeon. Here, look. I'll external my tank here. I'll caught the first bleed, and then we won't die here for a second. I have time to heal it. I'm not going to die. We wait. We wait. We wait. And then I go here. Boom. As long as my tank doesn't get one-tapped right now, right? Then we're fine. Oh, yeah, easy. Do, do, do. Bam, bam, bam. Lately, I went down to the riptide. Dark side. I did, because I was worried about aggro. Because earlier, I was playing... You know what I was playing with? Earlier, I was in a key with Trill. Literally Trill. You know who Trill is? You know Trill from Liquid? I was in a key with Trill and Soph. And Sophlax. And you know what happened? You want to know what happened? The warrior... We had a warrior tank who went to gather this first pull. And I put a single reversion. I had a single reversion out. That was it. By the way, I external my tank right now, otherwise he's dead. That external just saved his life. He would have died. I did a single hot. It was my weakest fucking hot. It was nothing. And the warrior tank body pulled everything with no threat whatsoever. And I just got threat and I died. Immediately. Like, he walked past 1, 2, 3. And he didn't tag them. So I actually just lost threat. It was terrible. Like, the key was over. Just because, like, I got aggro on everything. I just saved the hell out of my tank there, though. Can I get mage food? Yeah, you have to be careful as a tank. I'm not allowed, basically. My tank, it's his job to gather successfully, not mine. No, that's only Evoker, unfortunately. That would be cool, though, huh? That'd be awesome. It's only Evoker. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm going to caught this in 3, 2, 1. Only Og. That'd be awesome, though. That would be some Evoker. That would be like a cool little Evoker group buff if they did that. Easy dodge. Yeah. You would think after a VDH being meta for so long this season that you would like have people much more aware of aggro. Because like you have to be careful about aggro on a VDH, right? So you would think that that would happen, but nope. Maintaining 1.25 million DPS as I am healing this. 16 is super chill though. I don't know. 16 doesn't do a lot of damage. Pulls are too big. Gathers are too hard. I think that gathering is definitely just like a, you play tank. Gathering is one way that I can tell how much I need to heal my tank. Like overall in the key, we took those. I was lazy. Overall in the dungeon, right? How my tank gathers the first few pulls basically tells me almost everything I need to know about how much I have to heal that tank. Do you know what I mean? Like, actually, though, watching my tank do the first few pulls tells me pretty much everything I need to know about them as a tank. You know, even though he's playing crit wings, he's still so squishy. Oh, hold up. Where are we going here? Pull the pat, pull the pat, pull the pat. Just pull the pat. Just pull the pat. I don't know why tanks don't just ever just pull pats like that. Oh, that's right. He wants to do double light spawn. No problem. I'll heal it. Ooh, all those first casts went off. I don't think we meant to pull that. So I'm going to external my tank right now because otherwise he's dead. And if I didn't external him, he would be super dead right now. Trinket this one. Boom. Maybe even a rewind potentially. Watch my tank. Watch my tank. Tank is the main prio. Life Givers, Flame. That one. Golden Hour this back up. And then we go boom. Okay, all the casts are set. Boom, 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 doo, doo. AMS, nice. Got lucky. When you do Resil and tank does 18 gather on first pull, it's like, bro, at least have a plan. You should have a plan though, for sure. But that's just the difference between a tank who's experienced and a tank that isn't. It's also probably the hardest thing to learn as a new tank player. I genuinely think the hardest thing to learn as a new tank player is how to gather, because there's like no real guides on it, and I should make one, to be honest. Here, I'll pull. Got it. Got it. I'll pull for him. Evoker tech. I do think it's probably one of the biggest barriers, though. It's like probably one of the biggest barriers, in my opinion, to tanking. Did he not want any? Did he link a route with more than one of these casters? I can go pull another one. I don't know. I don't know. His route's different than my route. But if I was going to make one video about tanking, it would probably be how to gather. The one thing I see is that a lot of tanks will just straight up, they send everything on gather because they don't gather successfully. So they oversend cooldowns because they can't get to the pull without sending all the big cooldowns, and then they die about, 10 seconds later, they just die. And that's on them. Because you can't send your big cooldowns on a gather. You have to be able to like walk around things and corner. You guys want to listen to what I'm listening to? I've been playing like happy music all day. Boom, 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 boom. Immediately dispel my tank. Doo-doo. Is Professions worth it in this game? So if you have a bunch of gold to sink into them and you're trying to make money, Professions can make you a lot of money. The problem is that at this moment, the Professions are all run by the mafia. There's like profession cartels, right? And the problem with those cartels is that it's very, very, very difficult to get into Professions now. They're already kind of set. So technically, if you wanted to make just like a little bit of gold, like pocket change, you should go gathering. Like gathering professions are a good idea. So gathering professions, yes. But in terms of like actually, because you have to invest a lot of gold, right? Yeah, if you have to invest a lot of gold otherwise, and like the way the auction house and stuff works right now, it's probably not worth it. Like you will almost certainly lose gold if you try to invest in professions at the moment. It's just too late to get into it. You kind of miss the curve like Bitcoin. Like nowadays, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to go which way? He doesn't want this into boss. I guess he's scared of boss. I got first 2 bleeds. I'll get the first one. I'll get the first 2. Our timer is fine. Bam, boom, boom. Kind of want to change my music though. Okay. So watch what Prez can do for Pallies on this fight. This is one thing when people are making tier lists, everybody forgot about this shit. You know that Prez has caught, right? So I can stasis and then caught this first bleed on him. And the advantage of doing that is that I can caught the first one and the second one. So when I release stasis, it'll cast caught again. And then I'll have another caught. So I just go like this. You see? Oh, I released stasis too fast. Never mind. Not my bad. Okay, so I'll caught this one. I got him. Okay, so I released stasis a second early. Well, that didn't show my point very well, did it? Because I would actually have a stasis coming back. So I'll caught this one here because I'm scared for him. Oh my god, he just immediately died. He immediately died through... I caught him there too. But he actually had all his cooldowns up. This is what I was worried about. You gotta play Sentinel here. Or at least, actually, he had every cooldown. Is your camera larger than today? I might have changed it for PTR reasons. Okay, so we've sent B-Reses. We have so much time here. I will Giga watch my tank then. I'll even save my trinket for him and everything. Do I lust? I bet you I just lust. I'm so scared for him. He's not... So he used tier there. And he's Templar, so that'll be fine. And then the next one, he oversent. So he only has Bomb Suit for this. Or a Spell Word for himself. So I heal him back up. Here we go. Is this the buffed Evoker? This is just retail though. This is not like the buffed Evoker technically. This is not PTR testing. If that's what you meant by that. I got 20% of the screen, so probably something happened. Oh, is it really big today? Is it too much? So I caught this one off him. Doo-doo. However, if something like Prez Evoker is meta, then what you have is an interesting scenario where you might actually be able to save a Pally tank on this fight. So I'm going to external him here because I'm scared for him. Good. That was this tier, though. What do you think, Baldura? Too much? I can reduce it, I guess. So the only problem with this is I'm not even focusing on my group healing at all. I'm just worried about my tank. Don't die, don't die, don't die. He had a lay on hands plan for that. Whew. How about rescuing someone into the frontal? Oh yeah. It crosses my mind all the time. That's one of my problems with Prez is that I have intrusive thoughts. It's hard to play Prez with intrusive thoughts because I always have that ability. It's a bit too much. Oh, here. I'll turn it down a bit, sorry. That better? How about this? Alright, we have 20 minutes. We're fine. Do. Can come in. Okay. I'm going to external him right away. Because he's going to... I told you. Literally, that's the gathering problem with tanks. If you're not very confident as a tank and you gather it like that, you will just die. Okay, I might Zephyr the first set instead of the second set, though. Easy. Easy. I'm going to rescue this one just in case. I can get one deep breath off here. On the mage here, it's fine. Big fire breath healing. I was early with that, it's fine. And you don't have to work that hard on 16 for this. I'm mistiming everything, to be honest, but I'm being lazy and just watching my tank. I can't be lazy with this tank. I can be lazy with technically everybody else. Let me actually just knock those away. It takes a little bit less melee damage. Big top. Probably don't need to send rewind here. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, we're good. Now we can see the kick cooldown, so definitely better. Okay. I think I was just on PTR and I had moved it a little bit, so when I moved it back today, it was too big. Like you're playing in slow mode. I'm kind of tired now. I'm sort of almost done with this key. I'm just feeling a bit tired in general, to be honest. Like chill. Yeah, I'm chill today. That's just how I feel today, though. Extort on my tank. Yeah, I'm not like super into it today. I'm just tired. Life's been getting me a little bit. Two casts. Watch the heal. Probably time for Assault Tablet. You're actually, you know what? You're absolutely right on this. I'm going to heal it this way. I'm changing my healing combo here because otherwise I might not be able to heal this. Good. Watch this. Boom. Tip the scales. Fire breath. Good. Watch my tank. Rewind it. Rewind it. Rewind it. I'm actually more worried about my tank than anything. The funniest thing is I'm more worried about my tank. Yeah, I was playing PTR earlier and I crashed 3 times in a key and then I locked off. I was playing it earlier and then I crashed too many times and I was like, nah, never mind. One toll. Oh, I prepped this one late actually. It's fine. I'll just heal it like this. Mage lives. Perfect. No, it's never crashed like this before, by the way. I've never seen PTR crash this much. I think it has something to do with the new dungeon. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's something to do with the new dungeon of why PTR is crashing so much. What's up, Throwing Fins? Do you like fish? Dude, you know what I've always wanted? I have always, my entire life, I've wanted one of those giga aquariums. I'm not talking some regular aquarium. I want one of the fucking giga ones. Like the ones that I definitely can't afford. I've always thought they were so cool. Like the rich people aquariums. You know what I'm talking about? I want one of the rich people aquariums so bad, but I'm not allowed to get it. Because they're pricey. Expensive. Gold farming. 16 power must be tough for pally tanks, especially your Rex that couldn't survive like your warrior. I don't think it's that bad, by the way. You see a gig aquarium in your... What does the verse candle trinket? It's actually a damaging trinket. Good morning, Mona. Actually, Shego, if I did an in real life stream, you have a 125 gallon tank. This is exactly what type of fish do you have? What type of fish, though? Wait, Navia, what type of fish? If I did an in real life stream at the Thailand aquarium, would anybody be interested in that? If I did like if I did an actual in real life stream and I was at the Thailand aquarium, would anybody want to watch that? Like, it would be a short stream, but I have a year pass to the aquarium, right? I have a year pass. Like, and I asked them once, the last time I went, I asked them, I was like, hey, can I, I asked basically, I was like, hey, could I stream here? And they were like, yeah, sure. I was like, really? Sweet. They said I could do it. I asked permission, basically. When are you going to do a heal tier list? Probably soon. The problem is I didn't get to test all the healers on PTR. So, it might not be like a proper one. I don't know if my information will be as good as my tank one. My tank one is like super informed because I actually know all 6 tanks. But healers, like, I'm not super crazy up to date with exactly how healers are right now. I can tell you that Oracle is getting nerfed. There's no way. I mean, they wouldn't not. Oracle, maybe I could see them leaving in a weird way. I could kind of hear an argument that they might leave Oracle the way it is, and then you're playing Oracle. Just because it provides so much safety, it's unbelievable. So it's really hard to not play Oracle. Need one, I'll do it. Mage did it, never mind. Only if you bring the ears. Oh, I don't know if I'll bring the ears to the aquarium. That might be, I'll be pushing it a little bit. It's funny, I try to actively avoid being way too pissed all the time, though. What's up, Johnny Rocker? When are you going to do a PTR? Oh, soon. Like, I was trying to do some earlier today, but literally no one wanted to do any. There was nobody on. If you want to do one, Johnny, what do you want to play? Because you know that on PTR, EU and NA can play together. It's very cool. Healing potion that gives you is 5 million shield. No, Haxor. Because they can do that every 8 seconds, and a healing potion still has a big cooldown. Imagine being able to do that every 8 seconds. That's insane. That's actual insanity, by the way. I'll take one. Whoops, watch out. Big heal. A 5 million on top of a 10 million. That's what would happen, though. It's true, though. That's what would happen. That's literally what would happen. Yeah, what's up, Spanky? Spanky, I might play Blood DK. Actually, today I was thinking, if I was going to test new tanks, I tested all the tanks except for Brewmaster and Blood DK. That's what I've played so far on PTR. Our timer is very, very chill right now. We have slightly less percentage. Yeah. That's only PTR is only one instance at the moment, indeed. Ray Too Pissed, were you the guy on YouTube who actually just came to stream? That's because I missed your YouTube comment, my bad. How'd you feel about the other tanks? I haven't tested them yet. I actually went to play PTR today, did one dungeon, crashed 3 times, logged off PTR, and now I'm playing Prez on retail. Just quickly obtaining some little bit of Prez IO. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind just quickly getting some PTR, like some retail IO on Prez. My Prez is really good, and I never get to play him, man. Like, I just rescued the mage to shield him from that. Deathbringer will be the strong one. Yeah, so you're probably not playing Sand Lane anymore on Blood DK. So if I play Blood DK, I'm playing Exterminates. I'm playing Reaper's Mark and Exterminates if I play Blood DK. Do I need a lifeline through my tank? Oh, he's so squishy. I'm being kind of lazy because this is... Oh my god, my tank. But with a Pally tank, I probably shouldn't be playing this. Just be a little bit more focused. This tank, although he died on first boss as an accident, as a little whoopsie, he is pretty good. He's gaming on his Pally at least. He's working at it. I play Deathbringer right now. I think most Blood DKs at the moment are still playing this. You bought a haste tank trinket on your healer, and now you have another big defensive. Nice. A lot of people like it. The bomb suit trinket, you mean? A lot of people like that trinket a bunch. Okay, this is actually a really tough healing pull. Are you going to invis this? No, he's not going to invis this. That's fine. So, 1 toll here. I'll just communion, probably. Because it'll cover both. And then, who's this on? Me? Okay. Oh, there's a cast on me, too. I have to be careful. Good. Prep for the next hole, because I'm chilling. That does no damage on 16. That does hilariously no damage. Watch that cast. Who's this on? Mage. I'll just external it. Then I can prep my stasis, right? Nice, good motion. Good motion. Motion happens when I try to say motion and movement at the same time. Whenever I try to say movement and motion at the same time, it comes out as motion. Good motion. Good motion. So maybe I'll test PTR if people will get on to PTR with me. Johnny Rocker, what are you playing right now? On Mua, nice. Good motion to you, too. Thank you. Whoops. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, 2 casts went on me. 2 of them, man. Not 2 of them. I actually press scales, too, but 2 casts is tough. Who's this one on? Nice meld. Good meld, though. Mushin sounds like cows on Mars. Do you think they have cows on Mars? You think they have cows on Mars? Me drink, lol. My pally needs to drink. The Chinese Lord of the Rings banger. I'm listening to Lord of the Rings right now, but I was wondering if you wanted to listen to my music. I'm playing happy music. We're playing happy music. Oh, good. I'm ready. That's where strawberry milk comes from. Oh, holy fuck, no. No, no. Why do you do this? Why do we have so much time? No, no. Bad pally tank. Holy fuck. All right, I can heal this. I can heal this. I can heal. Mother. Okay, it's on me, luckily. No, this was bad. We've missed so many kicks this dungeon. This was a bad idea. This was a bad fucking idea. All right, hold up. I kicked this volley. Hold on, wait. Oh, no, wait. I'll have to heal it, though. I want this for IO. I want this for IO. I have to heal it. I have no choice. I'll heal it. I'll heal it. All right, fine. I made it work. Nope. Rewind it now. Because you need to pop a big defensive when those guys die. I mean, I healed it. I don't think we needed to do that. I was like super chilling though. I was like falling asleep, and then he was like, "Wait, is it Wu falling asleep?" And he was like, "Let me make sure that this healer is awake." Lifebind through the tank communion. We're fine. Whew. When do we see Prez PTR? Okay, so I played Prez on the PTR earlier, and my problem is this: it's so good right now that I don't want to play it on PTR again. I have a problem where I don't want to show you it again. Okay, I kind of don't want to play it more on PTR because it's going. Here's the problem. Okay. Wait, what are we pulling? This is such a weird route, man. Here's my problem. Okay. If I play Prez on PTR, it might get nerfed because it's actually that good. But I don't want to show people. Like I kind of want it to just fly under the radar. Because nobody plays Prez, so nobody really knows how good it is. But I'm telling you, just trust me, if I was going to make a healer tier list, and I was making it honestly, without sandbagging my own favorite spec, I'm telling you, Prez is S tier. Like, no, but like seriously, nobody plays it though. Is Prop Pally back? No. This Prop Pally has been giving me a heart attack and an anxiety attack this entire key. This Prop Pally is so not back. I've played with 2 Prop Pallies in Priory, and both of them are giving me heart attacks. I like Prop Pally, to be fair, but it's not fun to heal one. It's fun to play one. It's not fun to heal one. Okay? No, I don't want to show you. I'm telling you, it's S tier. It's not even A tier. It's like full on S tier. Our timer's fine. Don't worry. Don't panic so much. Okay, if we pull this into boss, that's fine. Go for it. I'll heal it. One of them explodes because they're kind of staggered here, so it's fine. Don't die, tank. Don't die to this first cast. Okay, I'll kick this one just in case. Okay, I've loaded a stasis so that I can instantly heal anybody back up. Okay, so the thing is, Prez is currently, and I haven't seen, the only thing is I haven't seen Mistweaver, and I heard that Mistweaver is also incredibly good right now. So to be fair, I have heard that Mistweaver might be even better than Prez at the moment. But Prez currently, in the new dungeon, I did 2 million overall DPS as a healer, healing everything with ease. 2 million plus, actually. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. Do you like, because most healers are still not doing that much. So that's borderline double what most healers are currently putting out. That is a lot. Like, that's hefty. So that's what Prez kind of, in order for Prez to be meta, it needs to do, give or take, twice as much healing as literally anyone else. That's what Prez needs. Like, it's not twice as much healing, twice as much damage. That's one of Prez's problems, is that it needs to actually do so much damage. If it wants to be competitive, right? Whoops. 1 second late in healing that. My bad. I went to rescue, but it got delayed because of ping. You mean damage? Yes. But it does do that much damage. Like, Zach, if your Resto Shaman is doing 800k, my Prez is doing 1.8 mil. Like, actually, though. Like, that's not cap. Like, that's literally what I'm doing. Easily, by the way. Like, well, maybe not, like, super easily. Like, I'm kind of grading my damage a little bit with that. On the new dungeon, like, I guess, okay, like, on the first boss, I'm kind of, like, clapping the ads a little bit and stuff, but still. Well, so it got a buff. The thing is, like I said, I kind of don't want to spoil this because I have a weird thing now. I wasn't a streamer last PTR. I'm new at streaming, you know. I'm kind of new to this whole streaming thing, and I appreciate everybody's support on the streaming thing. And it's cool that I'm here today, and I have, you know, however many people watching, and that's like super cool, okay? And then I can make tier lists and everything. But I was not in this position. Last season, I was just like, dude, it's so fucking cool. Don't get hit. Not the famous Priory brick. Just dodge. Please, just dodge. Everybody just fucking back the hell up. Back up. Everybody back up. My deep breath stuns, that's why I did it. Okay, because we have it so easy right now, and I've been in this key for a little too long today. I'm ready. I'm ready to find a different key. Don't get hit by any of this. They will nerf Demon Hunter. I promise you, Sam. There's no way. You can mark my words on this. There's no way they nerf Demon Hunter. But anyways, Prez does really good on PTR right now. It's doing, because we give 3% multi-strike. This is a fun fact. With the new Prez tier set, they gave Prez a group buff. But nobody knows about it. Something on your YouTube channel a few weeks ago and finally made it to stream. Just want to say thank you for being wholesome. Thanks, Finns. Great advice to tanks and players in general. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm healing this, and also I want to read your wholesome comment. The low-key inspirational talks in your videos help me get back into M+, after having a pretty rough pugging experience. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the comment. I'm in kind of a... I'm not going to lie. I accept that sometimes I'm in a mood, and I'm in a very sassy mood today. But above all else, we are supposed to enjoy this game, no matter what. That's like the #1 thing, right? We're supposed to love this game. Whatever you do in this game, you're supposed to have a good time with it. GG's. All right, well played. So I feel like you're supposed to have a good time. And at any point, if you're playing in such a way where it's scary or like you're not having a great time, you have to reevaluate a little bit. But I will say, by the way, they did give Prez a group buff. It's called multi-strike. We casually give multi-strike now. We give multi-strike. It's something that Prez Evokers do with the new tier set. Oh, also, thank you for the sub. I want to make my stream a place where if you just want to come hang out, you come hang out. No one ever, if you know, I try to reduce my ads to the lowest they can possibly be. I missed out on what you said. I was saying that no matter how you play World of Warcraft, it should be something that you enjoy. And if it ever starts to really stress you out and you have such anxiety with like pugging or this or that, you got to find a way to overcome that. I'm on PTR if you want to test more. Hey, Mua, come here. Let me ask Mua a question. Hold up. I got to say thank you to Mua. I just wanted to say thank you for your comment. It also reminds me sometimes. Sometimes, like, I kind of want to be competitive, or I want to do this, or I want to do that. I gave up tanking at like 10s in Season 1. I still hang out for vibes. I'll work on playing with my Aussie friends on 300 ping. Ping is tough. Hey, Mua, are you poor in game, or do you have a lot of gold? Thank you for helping my Prez. That's all I kind of wanted was 3,500 on Prez. Now at least I have Resilience 16, and then I can keep going from there. But I do think it's so important. I think it's so important that we remember. It's great having a stream in America like 4 in the morning. It's early there, right? You got like 500K. Dude, I don't have much, but I just wanted to say thank you here. Where are you? I just wanted to say, I was going to give you 50K. I was going to give you 50K just to say thank you for actually queuing with me and sticking with a few priorities today. But also, I think I will go play... I appreciate it. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. You got all your way 3,400? Dude, that's actually awesome. 3,400 and pugging is tough. The pugging is the problem. No need. Okay, thank you, Moa. The only other thing, so I can either look for 17s. If I have any friends on right now, they might be doing 17s. Otherwise, we go over... I'll take the gold. Chain. Are you going to take me to a 17? Igoron. Don't know who this is. When will D2R stream? Okay, so I got D2R on my Xbox. I have it on my consoles in the other room, Hex. I could play AUG. I could play AUG. I can actually... Wait. If we get 2 DPS, I can play AUG chain. No joke. I can play AUG. At 13s, I'm pushing past that. It's tough to pug, man. Honestly, it's tough to pug throwing fins. It's tough. I take the gold. We could do your +2. And it was just to say, Mua does not need the keys that we just did. Can do whatever you want. Be right back. Hold up. Chain, what key do you currently have? You have Brazil 18, right? What key do you currently have? I kind of want the IO as Prez is the only thing. Sam, would you play PTR at all or nah? You have an 18 Priory. Ooh. 18 Priory. Okay. So, Sam will come DPS it. If he wants to come DPS it, I can AUG an 18 Priory. I just won't have it for Prez IO, and that makes me a little sad. Like, I won't have it for 8, but I promise you, I can AUG it. Wait, PTR also works? Okay, interesting. PTR is up right now, correct. PTR is indeed up at the moment. No, I mean, I can AUG. I was saying I could AUG. Dezan, do you want... Oh, no, Chain is not... He's NA ping. Yeah, I'm AUG. I can AUG, actually. Finns, you're welcome to come hang out anytime. I want to make my stream a place where we can all enjoy WoW and we could talk about like meta stuff and we could talk about whatnot. You know what I mean? But I really want to make it a place where we just have a good time. You know what I mean? Like where we can all just kind of hang out and have like a wholesome place to hang out and stuff. Pretty much. At least that's why I want to do it. That's my goal with streaming, at least. But also, I was thinking that I want to try to make more content because, you know. Okay, so it's one of those. Is that one of the water shots like you did it? So it has the things on it. I think so. It has some quotes on it. I just use it because it's a big thing, though. I saw that people had the gems in it too. I did see that. I'm kind of feeling a little bit. We could try some PTR keys, I suppose. Otherwise, there's a 17 Rookery, which is pretty chill to do. Could I... Sam, if you want to come queue with me, I would rather quickly just get this live key, I think. Remember, I am off tomorrow and the next day. Saying no realm found. You might be on the wrong PTR. Osiris said this earlier, too, that she was having a hard time finding it, though. Like, I think it's the only one you can get. You're on your garrison? Dude, do you have a garrison? I kind of miss garrisons. Is that a take? Okay. There's a 17 Rookery that I see right here. It's the only... You'd think that he'll take us, right? Does he have Brazil 17 at that IO? I don't think so. It might not be Brazil. I'm not sure. Garrisons? You don't like him? I like my garrison, man. I like my garrison. No, that's Narc in there. I'm literally... Wait, that's Narc in there. Don't kick Narc out of his own key. There's the only two 17s I see. It's actually the only two that are listed. Wait, I have an 18 Floodgate. But it's very not Brazil. I have an 18 Floodgate for what it's worth. Or we could just do PTR stuff. I don't mind. You don't like garrisons? Just felt Giga dead in game. But it's like... But the garrisons were fun, man. Should we try and do a 17 plus OCE key? Non-existent? It's tough. It do be tough, yeah. It is tough. On PTR, I still have to test Blood DK. Oh, we got invited to this. Do 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 do. Hello. This is exactly what I mean, Sam. Like, honestly, thank you. I would not have gotten into this key, and I would not have been able to play this. So if I get Resil 17, it is very particularly because I have friends who took me. The only thing is, my 18 Dark Flame Cleft, that was a random thing. They just took me there. I got lucky in that one. They took me, and we one-tapped it. That was not too bad. Candle King was pretty easy on that. I did not have a problem with Candle King. I also still need crests. I haven't tested brew yet. I kind of need... So what I was going to do, right, is I was going to start streaming today. I was going to find people on stream, and then I was going to go test PTR with them. That was my plan today, Brap, because there wasn't anybody on. I was trying to start a PTR key on my Evoker, and it took me like a while to find a group. So I was thinking, Brap, that I would start... Just like I would start stream, I would just do some Prez live keys or something, and then I would be able to go from there, if that makes sense. Hey, out of curiosity, if you go to my Twitch About Me section, if you go to Twitch About, what panel is pinned for I.O.? Finn, if you're still here, by the way, throwing fins, thank you for the wholesome comment. I appreciate it. Oh, it's got my Druid there, but it doesn't have my Evoker anymore. How can I get my... More info. Yeah, can I edit this and get my Evoker on there now too? Because I'm curious about something. Configure. Ah, there it is. I do have another character on here. It should have both. You should be able to put both on here, no? Good. Okay. It should have both characters, but I can't see a way to put both, to be honest. There's got to be a way to do it, right? To put, like, both. Maybe I have to make a whole nother panel and do, like, 2. Edit panels. Yeah, I'm going to have to assemble a whole bunch of people for it, though. That's okay, though. Didn't do that. Extension manager, configure. So, panel 1, set as panel 2, is now active on the... Okay, wait, here it is. Here it is. Now I got this. Boom. Okay. Boom. So now maybe it works like this. Because what world ranking am I right now on my Prez? Out of curiosity. That's what I was going to check, actually. I was going to go check what my world ranking is on my Prez Evoker. I bet you it's kind of high. Because no one plays Prez right now. At 3,500, what is the world ranking that I have for my Prez Evoker? 3,500. I am... rank number 8 on NA. Yeah. There are literally... I could be rank 3 Prez Evoker on NA if I timed like 3 more keys. If I timed like 3 more keys, I could be rank... I could be like... I could be like rank 3 NA Prez Evoker. Because it actually is so underplayed that no one has IO on it. Dude. No way. All right, maybe that's a goal. And then I could call myself, I could be like rank 3 NA. 3,500 is rank 3 NA. I still feel like I do pretty good. I was able to keep my Pally tank alive that key, and I was able to still do 740k. You know what I have to do? I forgot. Which delve? Which belt am I supposed to use now? I'm not supposed to be using this one. This one sucks. What's up, Zach? Yeah, this one sucks. I don't even see a cauterizing bolt. I guess it does some HPS, but very little. Maybe on the tank. I guess it does tank healing. I guess the cauterizing bolt does do tank healing, but I would prefer crit. I would prefer crit or verse, either one. So how do I find it? I just go critical chain. The disc was lost when the skittering breach delve. Okay. I'll have to actually find these, yeah. Should we see how much my electric bill is? Okay, I'm scared to see it. Should we see how much my electricity is this month? Oh, rough. Actually, not as bad as last month. My electric bill was only $300 this month. Unfortunate. Last month it was more than that, actually. Found photo of a cat in a suit, and now it's your Discord. Do 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 do. What should I spend my last dinar on? They reckon haste or mastery for Prez Discord. Oh, they reckon. Yeah, so that's what they reckon. But the Prez Discord, I don't always follow the opinion of the people in the Prez Discord. Mine's like 80 to 100 bucks. The Thailand electric bill should be a lot cheaper, but yeah, the where I live right now has like a private rate instead of a government rate. The disc belt. Oh, yeah, but that mastery is a weird thing. How much energy do you use for a $300 electric bill? And I'm far from that. Dude, I live in a one-bedroom apartment, but it has central AC. So my AC is not a unit, and they charge more for this because it's technically like a hotel, right? So I'm like, I live in like a hotel, and so they charge more, and it's so annoying because my electric bill should be like 100, probably like 125, 150 bucks. That's what it should be. But right now I have to pay this crazy fee, which is also why for a few weeks I tried to stream shirtless to see if I can get away with not putting the AC on. But it's summertime in Thailand. You know how it's so hot. Summertime in Thailand, it's like I have to, you know what I mean? Like it's really tough. So yeah, but it do be like that. Lord Carmen, I've been working on my alt life. I've got my Prez now to 3,500 plus, which is a fair accomplishment for me. But I've been using my friends list for sure. I keep your AC at 74. What's 74 Fahrenheit? What's 74 Fahrenheit to Celsius? I need Celsius. I need Celsius units. 74 Fahrenheit to Celsius is 23 Celsius. Yeah, that's where mine's at right now. Mine is at 24 Celsius. That saves money. Well, I have the lights on in the background, but I think it's just this, though. Didn't you grow up in the U.S.? Yes, I do. Mine is hard stuck at 68. Really? 68? 23 Celsius. Yeah, that's basically what mine is on. When I sleep, it has to be lower than that. Yeah, I grew up in... You live in Arizona? We can do whatever you want to. Don't have to sit and looking for group. I mean, I have an 18 floodgate, but there's not exactly a lot of keys right now. You have a 20 feeder of pain. I imagine you're keeping that. Low-key life goal of mine is to live in an underground bunker, so you never need to use electric or heating for cooling. An underground bunker. I have never once thought about living in an underground bunker. I think 68 would be too cold. But yeah, basically that is literally our winter here, exactly. Arizona gets hot, Kitty. Kitty, Arizona is one of the hottest U.S. states, isn't it? Isn't Arizona one of the hottest U.S. states, actually, of all? Like, in all of the U.S., Arizona is probably one of the hottest, if not the hottest, I think. So, to be fair, Arizona does get properly hot and dry. But the thing is, Bubs, we're hot and wet, which on one hand sounds cool, but it's not, you know? Our street signs melt sometimes. Damn, yeah. Probably need to keep it for a one. No, of course, Sam. No problem. That's you're absolutely fine. Yeah, add wet and I'm out, pretty much. So the problem is we get hot and sticky instead of hot and dry. Like, yeah. Thailand is very wet and sticky, which means we take showers all the time. Yeah, it's totally different, I will say. You walk outside and it's immediately oppressive. It's tough. I don't know how to explain this except for the fact that some people... They look at like a really sleek fox or wolf that runs past them, and they're like, damn, I am now hot and wet. But some people, they look at the same wolf and they go, I am hot but very dry. It's not the same. It's basically like everybody's got their own individual preference. Do I, for example, do I prefer hot or cold? Neither. I have terrible temperature regulation, and I prefer it like... I'm not good at either hot or cold. I want to live in a place that is neither hot nor cold. I don't do well in the heat, so I would prefer cold, but then I can just... Because with cold, you can add layers. With hot, you cannot add layers. Hot, you must remove layers. And I have already removed every layer possible, but I have my webcam on as I'm streaming. So you see, the problem is that... You see the problem? I'm going to start to cool you down when you're in a hot climate. Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, I still sweat. I don't know. Bangalore. Texas is the worst. Yeah. But like again, it's kind of dry though. I already look at my shirt, man. I have the loosest, most thin clothes that I could possibly have. I can't wear anything less. Like I really can't wear anything less. You know what I should do? I should get up and actually do something while I'm waiting for this key. Oh, I should here, I'll do this. Yeah, let me actually stand up. Let me go pee real fast. And then I'll come back and I'll do something. Check whatever. Yo, has Discord been pinned? Is there any WoW news? Is there any tuning yet? No tuning, man? Damn. I just realized Discord wasn't pinned. I'm trying to keep my PTR notes on Discord. Like, I'm trying to keep it on Discord if anybody wants. Of anything I test on Discord, like Shadow Priest, for example, needs a single target nerf. If we don't find a tank for this, we can totally just find whatever else. I don't know if we have anything else in queue right now. If you're queuing with me, we'll get into it. And I do appreciate it. But I know it's nothing for you. It's a lot for me, though. Shadow Priest actually on PTR is doing such ridiculous single target damage. It probably needs a nerf. Actually, though. It really does. What's up, Azur? Let me be right back. I'm going to go pee. I brought friends. Look at this one. Look, I brought a friend. Hi, Carly. Carly had free reign today. I let her out for this morning. And she was chilling. Yeah. She was chilling. So, like, I let her go between all the rooms and stuff. And she was chilling in the room. And she had a great time. She was so happy. Hi, Carly. Hi. She want a little snack? You want a little snack? This is my lizard. Being a humid cloud prevents sweat from evaporating. Oh, yeah. Basically, you just get sticky. The thing about hot climates is that... What's up, Charbs? What is your favorite? We can't find anybody for this key, huh? Oh, Beardy. I have two. Well, I can't tell if Jimmy is currently happy. He's kind of a grumpy old man. You want a little snack? Actually, I gave you so many snacks. I was trying to train her earlier. I was trying to train her of, like, seeing if I can get her to recognize a command. It was kind of working. I was trying to get her to recognize, like, come here. Like this. So that I could teach her how to understand, like, come. Which is funny enough, that's actually how you do that. But, oh, she's falling asleep. Look, her eyes are closing. Hi. I was trying to get her to understand, and I was like trying to basically like train her with like a cricket. So if she would get over here, I would give her a cricket. If she would follow me around. So I don't think I'll ever have one. Hey Ruby, that is definitely something I've considered because Kitty has 3 cats, and I was like, I think your cats would eat them. Like I'm pretty sure her cats would absolutely eat these, and they're so sweet. Look at her; she's so chill. Hi, money. I will say, however, having 2 bearded dragons is really tough. I don't know if I'll be able to have 2 forever. Do you know why? Because, like, I've had 2, right? But the thing is, I took her out, and then Jimmy got so pissed. Like, Jimmy was on top, and Jimmy saw me take her out of her, like, terrarium, and he was not happy. He was not happy, man. I love, but your cat wants to destroy birds. Yeah. Shego, you have no lizards, yeah? You have all the animals you have, but no lizards? Hi. I think they're so cute, man. I think they're so cute. Look at her. She's kind of big now, huh? They're very antisocial. They absolutely hate each other. Yeah, they hate each other. You happy? Oh, yeah. You had lizards? Had. Yeah. Animals will be animals. Sam, it doesn't look like we're finding anybody for this key. Like, literally not a single soul has signed up, huh? Are there any other keys listed? None that... There's only a 17 Priory. There's a 17 Priory. It's not Brazil, though. Probably because people hate Rookery. I read that when I was thinking about it at a Leopard Gecko. Yeah. So, the shop owner told me that they were... totally like you needed 2 because he needed a friend, and so I bought 2 and I got totally ripped off. I got ripped off. About Prez last boss. Prez can heal the last boss, no problem. I'm not that worried about last boss as long as I don't hover into the center, which does happen. Hi. Yeah, he wanted a sale, so I got 2 and I kind of locked myself into 2, which is a problem. So I've been trying my best because I had to buy a whole nother. I had to buy a whole nother thing. She's actually kind of a plain color, but I love her a lot. She's so cute. He is very orange. He's like a bright orange, and she is, you can kind of see. She's shedding a little bit, so her body's a little bit gray, but she's like an orange yellow. No. Ooh, yeah. They're like little frisbees. They're like little frisbees. I don't know if I can train them, though. I wish I could. Navia, I don't have an aquarium, but I do have lizards. I've always liked lizards, though. I've always liked lizards. I've always been like a giant lizard fan. Yeah, look at, she's just sprooding. Oh, she's on the run now. You want to come? You know, I kind of like... You can't. They're dumb as rocks. She's probably big enough for her cats. Are you going to jump? You know, honestly, I could let her be in here. The only problem being in here for too long is that my room is a little bit too cold for them. And then geckos are cute. Yeah, I mean, so these guys, they do have little hats, yeah. I've never put them on yet, to be fair. Do you want one more cricket, little one? Oh, she wants to go. All right, I will... Look how she runs. They're not the most intelligent of animals, but they do feel things, and they have personality. Here, you want a cricket? You guys want to watch her eat a cricket? Here, no, I gotta get one. Hold up. Here. Cricket? And you gotta get it. Eat the cricket. Eat the cricket. Eat the cricket. Why are you not eating? She knows she's on camera. She's shy. It is very awkward to eat on camera, I will say. You want it? Here you go. You don't want it? Do you have enough earlier? I did feed her a lot of crickets earlier. They're not supposed to have that many. She's very shy. No? Okay, you don't have to have it. you go. It's the only time I've ever seen her not eat a cricket. Carly's a little angel. Jimmy's a menace. That's true. Jimmy's like, he's Jimmy. mm, she thought about the cricket, but she's quite full. Like, cause they don't actually eat a lot. They will eat a lot, but you're not supposed to overfeed them. The thing is, you're not supposed to overfeed them. Do you want to hang out in here, honey? Like, you can just chill here. I guess I could. So my goal was to train them to like just be able to hang out like in my room so they can have free reign when I'm streaming. Oh, she ate the cricket. She just didn't want to eat it on the stream. She was just shy. You can hear her munching. She ate the cricket, just not on stream. She ate it the second she got to the floor. But my floor is pretty clean right now, so there's nothing that she can eat on the floor that she's not supposed to. You have to wash them because they'll try to eat everything. But there's nothing that will make her sick on my floor, so. But you can't come back. You want more crickets? She's looking at me like she wants more cricket, man. A little dirt isn't gonna hurt. I was more worried about like plastic objects or anything like that. Like, cause that could be a problem. Swaggers. We have been waiting for this key so long. Yeah. I was thinking about it. You want to hang out here, buddy? She's so cute. Huh. They do have personalities, though. She says, Papa, may I have some more, please? But they basically, so they're gluttons. They will overeat. You have to prevent them from overeating. They'll eat too much instead of not enough. That's always the issue with them, is they will overeat, not the other way around. That video earlier today, Kitty, she slid under there on her own because she thought that the front part, she thought that metal thing was a bug. So she was trying to eat it, and so she slid underneath it and then tried to eat it and then was upset when I took it from her. That's what that video was. She was trying to eat the knob. You should post it to Discord. I could post it to Discord. Yeah, I could. I think I could post it to Discord at least. I don't know if the video is too long or not, though. She is quite silly. In a nice way, though. She's not dumb. They're not actually stupid. Those are so freaky. Hi, little one. You want to hang out in here? Or you want to go back into the other room? So, by the way, tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow I'm off, and then Saturday I'm off. But Sunday is, by the way, Sunday is 1 year of my streaming. I have been streaming for officially 1 year this Sunday. I checked. It was this Sunday. That is 1 year of stream. Yeah, 1 year this Sunday. I was thinking about doing like a special stream for it. I'm not sure exactly what I can manage to pull off, but it will be some sort of special stream for sure. It'll be some sort of anniversary. Yeah, Twitch won't recognize it, I don't think, because it won't be when I hit partner. I only hit partner like last month. But it'll be some sort of like, I think I'll have some special stuff. Maybe it'll be like I don't know if I could do, what are they called? Like subathons? I don't even know how they work. But the idea is like, maybe I could do something like, you know, for gifted subs, you can watch me, like, I'll set it up so that maybe I can cook dinner. Like, we could do, like, a cooking stream. Or, I'm trying to think of, like, I don't think a workout stream would good. The thing is, so, what if people actually sub and they make me do 24 hours? Why, I don't think I could do 24 hours. I'd have to actually go to sleep. I don't even know what I would set for that, though. Oh, what's up, Mousy? Mousy, you can actually weigh in on this. I'm just checking. Hold up, Mousy. What? Have you ever done anything like a subathon or like a stream celebration before? How about like a gift? Well, I was thinking like, you know, decide my spec for a key. Like I'll play with people or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much. The main one is that people have always asked, they're like, can you do a cooking stream? Can you do a cooking stream? And I'm like, no. But maybe on that day I could do a cooking stream. Maybe I could do a shaving stream because actually, or do I just grow the beard? I either grow a beard or I could do a shaving stream. Paul people in X-Packs on mounts. Do not eat that one little piece of fabric that I missed on the floor. Don't eat that. Hold on one second. Did you eat that little piece of fabric? No, you didn't. Good job, girl. Yeah, don't eat that. Okay. Trish dressed up like Shrek. Damn, that's good. Is Holy Pally good? It's fine right now. During chat, you'd be just watch you sleep during the 24 hours. Damn. D-doy. Well, that's a tank. All right. Let's go win this key then. You totally come over dressed as a cow again if I could. Or have to sing a song. My lizards are not that dumb. Do not eat that fabric. Dude, lizards don't just eat fabric, though. Everything eats fabric. Dogs eat fabric. Cats eat fabric. All pets eat fabric. You ever had lizards, Mousy? Okay, maybe for the sake of this lock-in key, I will put Carly back in her tank. Well, she's going for something. She's looking at the lights. Yeah, Jimmy tried to eat. Yeah. Not lizards. One of my lizards is currently having free roam of my room, and I'm just watching her. She's actually looking at the lights. She's like, is that... She's a Papa, are those all bugs? Are those all those LEDs in your background? Are those bugs? Oh, don't try to eat it. Do not try to eat it. I'll have to put you back right away. Straight to jail. Had my childhood dog eat our couch? Yeah, that's true. What looking for group add-on do you have? Which one? This one? This is just pre-made group finder. Pre-made group finder right there. Put her back for a key. I'm so anxious for her. She'll be fine. You gotta trust eventually, right? Hi, Ayumi. Were you born in 1969? Or do you just like it? I'm gonna guess it's the second. I'd be pretty impressed if it was the first. Actually, you could have... The answer could be both, I suppose. What anime I watch next? A good question, Moa. What was the last anime you just saw? She's just chilling. Hi, girl. She coming back to hang out with me anyways. Solo leveling? Oh, One Piece. Have you seen... The one showing the flag? Oh, that's called Group Finder Flags. See you in a few years. Yeah. I'm trying to get Zan to come back to the game. We can't do that to him. Group Finder Flags. I'm new to anime. I've watched Hunter x Hunter, JJK, AOT, and solo leveling. Okay. I guess your options are probably something like Fate. You could start the Fate series, like Fate Zero is a good one. You could do Demon Slayer for what it's worth. Demon Slayer is a lot like JJK, where it's kind of... It's a little bit... The story is not that good, but it's just a flashy show, and it's pretty good. It's like flashy and stuff. But if I did a special stream this Sunday, I'm still considering what I would maybe do for it. I think it could be fun. It's like putting my lizard back. All right, I'm gonna put her back because she's probably gonna distract me with this key. Tokyo Ghoul Jormungand. Alua Jormungand? Blast from the Past. Jormungand, nobody knows what that is. That was a good show. I know Jormungand. Yeah, that was a good one, actually. Huge. That was a throwback. Nobody knows what Jormungand is. Nobody knows what that show is. It's about a child mercenary. Hi, little one. It's time to go back, people. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, bye, Carly. My lizards very rarely make an appearance on stream. Bye, Carly. Bye-bye. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like when the lizards just... That's what they do. Another anime we need to put on the list. Which one? What's another anime? Not Brazil. So let's do it right from the first time. If it's really not Brazil, we don't have to do second poll, to be fair. Ready? I'm back. All right, let's do it. Let's play Preservation Evoker. I'm not too worried about this key. I healed out on 18 the other day, and we had a tank who died on the first boss. Jormungand. No, Jormungand is like... There's a lot of other anime I would show you before I show you Jormungand. It's just a name of an anime that people don't normally know about. I don't think Fire Force is that good, to be honest. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not as good as people... I don't think it's like a must-watch. You know what I mean? I don't think Fire Force is a must-watch. Initial D, another kind of classic. But the thing is, when people are getting into anime, the main thing is when people are getting into anime, you have to start them light. You have to start them light, but also something that has current modern graphics. The hardest part about getting into anime is the fact that a lot of old anime have really old school graphics. Do you know what I mean? The animation is the big selling point for that stuff. I love Fruits Basket. AOTC is by far the best first one. I think AOTC is a great first one, genuinely. And that's not... I don't normally hear good takes from a 5'3" JC Penney salon manager. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Every time I've ever talked to a 5'3" JC Penney salon manager, the takes are not always there, but I respect that. I agree with you. Bleach is not a good first anime. Bleach is not a good first anime because it starts very slow, doesn't actually get good. People just have very fond memories of it. People have very fond memories of Bleach, but it's actually not as good as people remember it. It's way too many fillers. It starts really slow. You don't actually get to the Soul Society arc until it's almost like saying you should start One Piece. That cast went off. It's okay. This pull is actually not easy to heal, to be honest. And I sent that early. Just now. My bad. I mistimed that heal because I was a little distracted. That's okay. Easy enough. Great. Good tank. Honestly, great tank. This tank, I didn't have to worry about him that much. Great tank. He's doing big damn, too, for a Demon Hunter. Devilman Crybaby, so fire. Devilman Crybaby is definitely not for everyone. That's a show which, genuinely, it's not for everyone. Okay, hold up. I have to also make sure that I'm a little bit locked in, just because if any of these casts go on people that I don't want them to go on, then I will have to immediately top. Why do I have aggro on something? Something is hitting me right now. Something extra is happening. I don't know what it is. What is this? There's a... What the fuck is this? Why is there a crusher on me? That's why I told you wait, what is this? What is this hidden... What is this secret route? What the fuck is this? What just happened? How do we pull crushers? I can heal from here. Prez has infinite range. I'm coming back. Did you know that Prez can heal with infinite... I knew so. I was like, what is hitting me? I have a debuff on me right now. Dude, that is awesome. Bro, I mean, if we don't die, that's awesome. I was like, wait, something's hitting me. I knew. Okay, the tank died. That's not good. Kite it out. Wait, it's actually fine. It's just 2 crushers. Kite it out. We're fine. Well, nope, there's more. There's definitely more than 2 right now. There's more than 2 at the moment. Are we fine? It's not resilient. Full Metal Alchemist is potential. It just depends if people are okay with, again, some older animation, right? Definitely not fine. Yeah, maybe not. 17 Rookery. And we ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Of course I've watched Hunter x Hunter. Meruem and Komogi was my background profile photo for a long time. 6 deaths now? Maybe with, like, a Giga route we could still do this, though. I don't think that was supposed to happen, though. Bolt on me. He can feign this. Good. Bolt on him. Good. And here we go. But that's on 18. I don't think this key is that bad. I mean, for me at least. Like, healing this is not that bad, to be honest. I don't think healing this is that bad. I think tanking it is actually maybe even a little harder. Tanking this key is not super easy. There's a lot of things that can hurt you here as a tank, but it's not that bad. The damage feels fair when I heal this, as long as no cast go off. Maybe we can still time it. Hi, Frostling Giga Season 3. What's up, Lacus? How's it going? So we pull this with boss and maybe, actually. You external your Demon Hunter tank here. Because I had one who died on this pull. Surely that bolt doesn't go off. Oh, that first bolt went off. Not looking good. Not looking good. Died on this. Yeah. I had a Demon Hunter tank on an 18. I was healing. We had like a perfect run up till this point. And then he died here gathering this. He just turned his back and got meleeed by those mobs. The few Frosty Ks I have seen on PTR have all been pretty bad. They've honestly, the few Frosty Ks I have seen on PTR have all been quite terrible, to be honest. We waited for a long time for this. Still dying of heat today. But to be fair, we're all playing on that ping. It's not necessarily a problem with their spec, though. It could just be... You don't know who you're playing with, right? One of the problems with PTR is that you have no idea who you're playing with. Like, literally, you don't know, right? You don't know if you're playing with somebody whose highest key has been a +2 because you have no way. Brazil's kind of exhausting. That's why I stopped pushing the season, cutie. It's so much more fun. Like, even this key right here is like, man, it feels bad because it's not resilient, right? So since this isn't resilient, it feels kind of bad. Because I don't think we're going to get it. Like, maybe actually, I don't know, the boss is pretty low. Like, we might have enough damage to actually make this work. You say yes, but so like 3 hours is... You think only 3 hours? Dude, I've been in resilient keys which are like... You were fine there. He moved into me. Then just don't play 3 hours. Okay, now it's probably cooked. I was planted casting an Empower and he just went whoop. I've been yeah. Well, I've been really enjoying my bear, but one thing I've noticed is Thorns of Iron damage should be higher. Macro Iron Fur and /or mouse wheel Iron Fur. Have iron. Make sure you're not wasting rage. You're probably wasting rage, to be honest. I could have also moved out farther, but I was not expecting the Rat Pally to stutter step at the end. Ouch. He had nothing. He actually had a healing potion, but still. This might be a little bit of a GG, unfortunately. We put our best effort in. I mean, like 1830 is like almost fine, but probably not. I think it's probably bricked now. Flex redeem. I bet. Mouse wheel is bound for it. One thing could be I need to be using it more in Incarn. So in Incarn, you are only mango swipe. You just basically, sorry, not swipe. Mango thrash. You mango thrash Iron Fur. That's all you do. 18 minutes. I mean, can you do 18 minutes here? Wait, we still spawn at the start. It's because they were not down that. I think 18 might be bricked. Unsure. I need to take a run for your pres sometimes. Yeah. Rookery, Priory, Motherload. I healed Motherload on 18, and then it bricked because we had a server disconnect on the last boss, which was very sad, and we could not be res. Again, there's actually a video on my YouTube where I healed it pitch perfect, and we almost had double time. Okay. I have no idea, but obviously that, Should be 18 Resil soon. Nice. I don't think I'll go on my Druid for that, though. Okay, this pull I actually do have to heal, so let me just... Boom. We have no curse dispel, do we? Okay, who's this next circle on? We can play it like we're trying to win it. I don't mind. We can play this like we're trying to win it. We never know what's going to happen, I suppose. You know what? I think maybe we play this like we're trying to win it. Sure. Let's assume that maybe we just actually could do enough damage to overcome the fact that we've had 9 deaths thus far. Good. Let's go. Yeah, we have a Giga Tank. Sam's in here. Maybe we can actually play this. You know what? Let's not give up. Which means that I need to focus a bit. So I Trinket. I was going to rescue him, but he went line of sight. Red bear. Oh, red beard. Dude, should I grow a beard? I'm really torn on it, to be honest. I'm genuinely very torn on it right now. He actually pressed the defensive, but I externaled him anyways. You think I should grow a beard, Lacus? Should I? Because I looked at myself in the mirror today and I was like, I don't want to shave. I looked at it. I could try to do Giga Dam and see what happens. And then let people decide if I shave or not. It'd be kind of weird to shave on stream, I suppose. First of all, I don't think I'm taking you into my bathroom. She was kind of cooking. I was actually very surprised. There were some good photoshopped edits of me. There were some good Photoshop. Actually, 15 minutes we lost here. Maybe, depending on how fast we kill a second boss, it might be possible. Let's see. My tank is good. Easy to heal this for me. And then we go a little bit of damage. And then we do big healing here. And we prep. This one can be anything. We could do a fire breath. Because I know I'm going to send communion here. And communion is a full top. This is actually so easy for Prez to heal stuff like this. You know, actually, we might have this. Our damage might straight up just be high enough. Because my Prez does a lot. The one thing about my Prez is it does more damage than the Disc Priest. It's not like... I'm not saying it's like the best healer by any shot, right? I'm just saying... Historic thing for dispels? What do you mean? Dispels where? On last boss? Well, last boss I just have to play really, really fucking well. Like last boss is that I do less damage on last boss. The biggest problem with last boss is I do the double ascendant pull. No, you don't want to stasis. You don't want to stasis your dispel there. You definitely don't want to stasis dispel. That would be a bad idea in my opinion. You would actually lose so much value from healing. You just want to Giga heal it. The goal there is to just send full healing. Now this boss, I'm actually going to run into an interesting problem, which is that I might go Trinket this one. Who is it on? I might go on this fight. I actually have to maybe manage my mana, which is very annoying. Out heal the absorb because it's way better. 1 second. It's way better to literally just send the stasis on actual healing. You can just send your stasis on proper healing, and it's way better. You wouldn't, because instead of, you could literally just out heal it instantly with a regular heal. But if you mess, like, so if, yeah, because you want to, like, you'll have a permanent hot ramp as well instead of just that. That healing absorb is very easy for me on double ascendant. That's not a problem. You can just lifeline each. I have to manage mana, which means probably no TAs here for a second. He's not going to die, is he? Okay, I thought I had a second for that. I would say we should try our utmost here, because we can double ascendant pull. That's something I can definitely do. Again, I just have to watch this, though. Pretty much every spell. Like, Prez does... It doesn't have mana problems, but when we've been chaining like we've been chaining, and I haven't had a second to micro drink, it can. So here we hot heal. I would say that Prez is incredibly misunderstood, though. Mostly my TA. Prez is just super misunderstood. I did not need to send a trinket there. Here, because he's going to die to that explosion. Who's going to take this back? My DK? Good. Yeah, we might have cranked enough, though. It's not quite like Shaman, like very rarely. I've only gone a single time this whole season. I have gone a single time this whole season, and it was on a Candle King encounter when we had a DPS die on the Candle King encounter. And so that fight lasted 5 minutes. I am just not an energy... He's not going to die to this. I'll have a second to heal him, because I can just stasis. Boom. I think actually we're okay on timer. Barely. But we might be okay, depending how fast last boss is. I need to position myself, so I have a second, though. I don't play E-Loop. I'm not a huge fan of it. This is one of the only times where I'd be like, you know what? I could have done a little bit more damage here or something. Watch out. Oof, thank God. He didn't want to press Shield of Vengeance. Okay, I'm over here now. So I can get a second to drink and not hold up the group. Perfect. You love the concept of Prez, but you hate the clunkiness. I don't think Prez is that clunky, but to me, it doesn't feel clunky. I know to other people it feels clunky, but this used to be my main. Like, I mained Prez for a while, so I feel comfy with it. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those familiarity things. This one here. Because, see how I cast one heal, and I just immediately out-heal that dot? And now, granted, maybe I should have saved it, but it's a little bit of damage to cast this, so... Here we go. What's up, Frankly? This is a forgiving timer. It's not. Rookery on higher keys, Ruby. I feel like the timer here is so tight. There's only so much you can do in the last area, aside from double Ascendant. I'm good on mana now, so... I don't need to Parasol, which also means I can grab another extra second of sipping. Not having to Parasol here is actually a little bit of a boost. Oh, I almost landed wrong. Okay, my tank will be fine for a second. I get full mana. Here we go. This is the double Ascendant pull now. It's not going to be a problem for me to heal this, but I will just... Because I will ramp my stasis. I won't even pad. Padding would be if I wanted to deep breath on all these civilians. Good. This is a regular stasis. Is fine. He's fine, right? Yeah. He's fine. He's fine. It was a second off with that, and then I just stasis here. Maybe on higher keys you would stasis the Dispel, but that seems like a lot of effort and a lot of globals when you can just power heal it. Because if you just life bind each one with the life spark, then it's not a problem. I don't want to die to a deep breath, so I'm just going to be here, prep a little bit of healing, and here we go. One of your videos with your druid. Oh, it's the Helm enchant. It's the Helm enchant. Because I don't play the stats. I play the Twilight Devastation. That's just the Helm enchant. Because I like it. I think actually that pull was pretty successful. Nice. He accidentally tagged this. I don't think he actually meant to tag this. I don't think he meant to do it, but I'll figure it out. I watch aggro on myself. Maybe I external tank, actually. Again, I will just do damage here. Because I'll have to figure out a way to heal, but our timer is tight enough. We might actually have this. No joke, we might have this. As long as I heal the next part with no deaths, then yeah, we might have it. Do I have spatial? I do have spatial. I haven't used it a single time this key. It's okay, good. So from here, what we do is we start prepping healing. This guy is not like super easy for Prez, but we go like this. And I get a Spirit Bloom right on the first one so that I have time. And then I'm just going to go here. Boom. Everybody's fine on this last tick. Boom. Then we hit the stasis. Golden Hour this next one. Perfect. Nice. Echo. Life bind it into a life spark on this tick here. Big Spirit Bloom. And then we're fine. Yeah, tank is going to survive. I think we're actually okay. Damn. Wait. I'm not going to lie. I almost called it. Dude, I said in chat, never call it. Not with this Giga Blasting DPS here. I external my tank just in case. Yeah, actually, 6 minutes for a boss, give or take, right? That's fine. That's totally fine. I'll manage my mana, so I don't really need to drink either. I'll watch the void. Don't jinx it now. That's right. That's right. Sorry, we don't have it. We don't have this, guys. There's no way. That's true. That's right. That's right. That's right. We definitely don't have it. You know what I mean? There's no way. There's no shot. Unfortunately, it was so close, you know, but there's no way we're gonna get it from here. The last boss, my DK is on the left side. I'll tell him in the group chat. DK left side, Pally right. This is how we do it. We go DK left, Pally right. I stay in the middle and the right side, and I let my DK mostly take care of himself. My Pally's not a dwarf. That's actually how you do it. Yeah, we have time. Well, actually, not easy time, depending on the shielding, right? And I have a spatial paradox in case I mess up. That's basically this last tick. This doesn't hit. This doesn't kill. This doesn't kill. I have my dragon proc as well. Move, and then a spirit bloom. Good. Good. Rescue this one here. Boom. Big healing. Watch my tank. Everybody's fine. Watch the melee cleave. Watch the melee cleave. People, my melee are getting cleaved. I get a second to drink. It'll be at like 2 seconds. It's fine. I'm ready. Go, go, go. DK is on the left side. That's fine. That's all I need to know. I just need to know that my DK is on the left side and my tank is going to live, of course. So we pre-echo. We pre-echo my DK. I can't do a lot of damage here. And I dispel whoever is not the DK. He is dwarf anyways. It's hard for Prez to heal this, but you can do it. The myth that you can't do it is not right. Okay, he's going to get that one. My DK is on the right side. So this actually was the wrong information I'm playing with right now. Good. Basically, you just run around the entire time. I just can't do a lot of damage. My healer damage, I'll still do damage in the face. I'm trying to save my tip of scales for it. The idea that Prez can't heal this because range is just straight up wrong, though. Yeah? Like, that's just wrong. That's just, like, straight up, it's like misinformation. Okay, now here we go. Damaging potion, tip the scale, so I give fates. And here we go. We got to do as much damage as we can. This is a big burn phase. We're going to do so much damage. We have Lust plus my multi-strike. Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn. We have time if I don't let anyone die. So I'm going to put this here. That temporal anomaly should hit the Pally. It did not. Okay, here we go. We echo my DK, and then basically I take care of everyone else. Yeah? I have to know where people are, basically, but as long as I know where people are, it's okay. You have to zip zoom around a little bit. So I know that my Pally's fine, because see how many hots my Pally has on him? And then I go rescue back over here. Okay, so I know who this is on now. It's on him, so I can go get him, because I have to know where he is, and then I'm fine, right? So I echo him, so that hits him. Echo has infinite range. The one thing that people forget is that Echo has infinite range. There we go. So as long as you pre-echo people, you could do anything. Like, you can technically hit anyone as long as you pre-echo. Big damn, as much damage as I can put out. I think we'll get 2 more shields, but we do technically have time. Now, here's where it starts getting a little tough. My TA doesn't actually go through that, but I did manage to echo him. So I echo my 2 squishy people. It's okay. Dispel the person that isn't me, and then we're fine. Stasis even. So I prep some healing. Do some damage. Can't hit anybody with that frontal. That's fine, though. Again, no problem, right? My dragon procs. I go over here to TA, dispel the other person immediately. He's going to hit this. He's going to hit this. My DPS, he will definitely get the circle. I stasis just in case. He's going to get that one. Good. And then again, I'm just echoing my Rat Pally, putting hots on my Rat Pally, putting hots on him, and then doing damage. We're actually going to get a shield here. So I go over here, I defensive myself, and I just make sure that my DK doesn't die in the face. Nice, perfect. You see, it's actually not that bad to heal this. I don't understand why Prez is like, people are like, you can't do this on Prez. Like, you could totally do this on Prez. It's not that bad. I do think we're going to get one more shield, so the timer will be close, and I have to heal for like a little longer, right? Yeah, we're definitely getting one more. So I echo this guy. I hover over here, and then I need to go give or take, use my next hover to get to my Ret Pally. I have my Ret Pally echoed, which means that whatever I cast right now is going to hit him. So that life bind goes through him, and then that heal actually targets him. Dispel the person that isn't me, and we're good. Get echo on the one far person, just in case I need to emergency heal them, yeah? Dot these people here. The shield will break. I think we'll have time. Okay, so I know that my DK is going to live. I haven't even used spatial once. I haven't needed to. I save spatial in case I get like a really unlucky dot spread, and I'm in trouble. This I'll just communion because I can't really see where we are, and I'm scared. We get this last shield here, we're fine. Easy. No problem. My Ret Pally is not going to die to this, and he's fine. We kill a boss. Easy. Wow, we did it. Nice job. GG's. Good job. Wow, overcoming adversity. GG's. That was a great recovery. Great recovery. Well played, well played. All good. I was on stream like, the fuck is hitting me? I lived, by the way, 7 auto attacks. Yeah. I was wondering about that. Watching you play with the commentators made me realize I should probably be putting my echo on my range DPS. Yeah, that's how you deal with it, right? A consuming void stone was hitting me? God damn. Like, yeah, wait, I got, okay, so how did what was the first death? Damn. Wait. He got consuming void. Damn. Everything was hitting. We pulled something here. Crazy. Damn. No, the first pull was hard. Yeah, the overall my Frost DK looks like this overall. This Frost DK has a YouTube channel, by the way, Dibbler. If you're a Frost DK and you want, he has a YouTube channel where he posts his runs. He is very good. I think, if I'm correct, he is the only Frost DK on NA to have timed a 21 Dark Flame Cleft. He's very good. So he's very good. Boom, boom, boom. You're welcome. Yeah, I was trying really hard to live that. I lived it for a while, but I couldn't figure out what was hitting me. Ah, that's Sam. That's Sam, exactly. That is the Sam. No, plus YouTube. For sure. Go for it. I was about to try to find it, but I couldn't find it in time. Oh, shit. Speaking of YouTube. Oh, no. YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Sorry, Ritmay. You were talking to me this whole time. Listen, Ritmay. I didn't have my YouTube chat open because I was Googling something before. I was Googling a conversion. But hi, Ritmay. Are you still there? Second concern is like in the rookery, can everyone TA in breath? Yeah, but it's not that bad, right? If you're still here, Ritmay, if you're still here, you saw how I healed that at the end. I don't think it was a problem. Like, my range was not an issue on the last boss. I just switched to Twitch. I figured, okay, that's you. Okay, whew. Honestly, fair. Because if I ever... No, listen, I don't mean to ignore YouTube chat and stuff. I gotta go sleep. Okay, Sam. Thank you for coming. Sam has the sleeps. Thank you for having my prez. It doesn't have a... It's actually good. That Pally was good too, by the way. But so you saw the end of that dungeon. I thought I was doing fine. Like, I don't think my range was a problem. I could have done that on 18 or 19 or whatever, right? Great tanking, by the way. It's very hard to find good tanks. He was a good tank, actually. I'm going to add him if he wants to add me. I don't know if he's from my stream, but he was good. Hard to find good tanks sometimes. Okay, he actually did accept. Great. When are you going to start the one-button-only balance routes? Yeah, always come to Twitch if I ever ignore it, though. VDH meta again, they're going to nerf it. They're going to nerf it. 100%. GG's. Okay, cool. Now I have a little bit of IO on Prez. Look at that. And if I do one more 17, I'm pretty sure. No joke. If I do a single more key, you know what I actually get? This is interesting. If I do a single more key, I'm pretty sure that I will be Let me see. I am now rank 7 for US Prez Evokers. NA and OCE. If I did like 2 more, I'm ranked 6. I'm actually ranked 6. And if I did like 1 or 2 more keys, I would be top 5 in the US because no one plays Prez. Like literally nobody plays it. 0 people play Prez. Do it. I'm trying to do it. I want to do it, but it's hard. Literally no one plays it though. No, I mean, it's not an accomplishment really because my IO is still quite low, but like these are not like technically that hard keys, but yeah, I know. But it's still cool, right? It's crazy. No one's playing it. It's like it's pretty good. I don't think it's bad. It does pretty decent damage and stuff. And like that last boss, for example, if you look, Threads of Fate will be on here. Okay, not by much, but it was kind of on there. It was sort of on there. Barely. It doesn't really track properly. Yeah. Do you guys want to do PTR now? Does anybody want to do PTR? Unless I want to queue for some of the stuff in here and get declined. There's an 18 Theater of Pain with a Brewmaster. Could do that. Unless we want to go PTR, and I'll try Brewmaster. I'll try Brewmaster or Blood DK if we go PTR. I won't play Prez on PTR because it's too good right now. 2.2% popularity. What can I say? I'm a fan of the underdogs. I'm still waiting. Lacus, you and I can play together. Did you know that? PTR is NA is cross region. NA and EU can play together. NA and EU can play together on PTR. Just saying. Yeah. That's actually one of the cool things about it. It's one of the best things about PTR. I don't know why they just don't do that for the game, to be honest. Yeah, Shego, we can play. Actually, Shego, we can play. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that cool? Boom, 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 boom. Kitty, in World of Warcraft, one of the problems is that it's region locked. So all my EU friends I can't play with. I'm never allowed to play with my EU friends because like EU and NA cannot play together. They're completely region locked. But now we can play. What is S tier advertising? Wait, so what is this S tier advertising and clips on Discord? I was just looking. Just start EU account. Surely ping is actually better on EU. Can I play PTR with a level 29? Technically, yes, but there's nothing to play. Technically, are you level 29? Wait a second, Kitty, have you been playing? I didn't realize you were level 29. I kind of thought you stopped. Have you been playing a little bit? Hey. Ooh. I should start my EU account. Dude, I don't know. It's so hard to start over. It's so hard to start over, though. If it was 18 mother load, easy. 19 mother load, maybe they take somebody else. I have a mosquito bite on my chest right now, and it is very annoying. One of us. One of us. All right, maybe it's time for PTR gaming. That hunter, he's going to try the floodgate that he has. I felt like I healed that pretty well. I told you, I'm going to do keys and tank. Are you going to tank? Wait, what? You're going to tank? You can't tank as a hunter. You can't tank as a hunter, though. Pet tank for the win. Let's go PTR. All right, let's go. Who do I want to play? She could be whatever she wants. Next character, then. That's fair. You still have your boost. You still have your boost if you want to use it. All right, PTR gaming. Let's go. What do you guys want to see me play on PTR? If I could play anything on PTR, what would you want to see me play? If I could actually play anything, what would you want? I've already done Evoker, Druid, Pally, and Warrior. All these are good. I wouldn't mind doing Warrior again. I won't play Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is the one thing I won't play. No, I won't play Demon Hunter. A one-button boomkin. Salute. Hey, Slavic. I'm doing okay. Honestly, life's been getting to me a little bit, but I'm doing all right. A DK, a Wu-Tang 5. A Wu-Tang 5? I have a 17 a Wu. Arnold, what 17? Mechagon? I think I already have that one. I do appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna play PTR right now. Paladin. You just got your PNPR. Congratulations. Nice. How do you feel? Okay, we have to put a poll up. We have to put a poll because we're not having a consensus poll. All right. Wait. That didn't work. Poll. Wait. Why can't... Hold up. Wait. I'm just typing poll. Wait. Slash poll. Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, there. Okay. Do it from... Yeah, hold up. Whew. Yeah, Twitch is very adamant about not typing polls too much in chat. Question. All right. What spec PTR? All right, here we go. Brewmaster, Brew, DK, Warrior, Pally, or what? Let's see. What else do I have? Shaman. Sure. Any of these. Go. You have 2 minutes. I'm thinking of starting to fight for fun. Thoughts? If you like fighting, go for it. Fighting is like awesome for a lot of people, but just beware that you have to have a structurally sound body. I can't fight because I'm too bendy. Because I'm just like, woo. Because I'll casually be in... I'll like... If I wanted to do jiu-jitsu, people would just put my feet behind my head and then be like, would you like to grab some coffee after this? And I'd be like, no thanks. And they'll be like, okay. And then they might get spiteful and break my ankle. Have you thought about that? You're built like an orc? Oh, you should totally fight then. You're meant for it then. All right, I'll play. There's 6 votes for Brew. Brew is currently winning right now. Okay. I don't mind playing whatever. Like I said, it's PTR. I can just gear whatever. I have a Wu-Tang 3. And I have a Wu-Tang 4. And I have Jorian here. I think a Wu-Tang 4. I haven't really set him up yet, but a Wu-Tang 4 seems like he's the right one. Looks like Brew's going to win. I'm built like a baked bean. Oh, no. You're built like a baked bean. Oh, no. I'm not that good at Brew, but I have been meaning to try it. Starting a Wu rant? Okay, I got this. Genuinely, I need a rant on the built like a baked bean. Oh, okay, I was going to rant about something else, but sure, I got you, Finns. All right. Some people get upset when they are built like a baked bean instead of like a honka badonka wadonka. And I understand why. However, you got to understand that you will never be attractive to every single person in the world because people have a type. And if you're built like a baked bean, there are people who fucking love beans. There are people who really, really like beans. Like, if you go to... Think about how much success you could have if you just went to London. Or, like... You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you just went to the UK, they eat beans for breakfast all the time. You could be somebody's breakfast. And isn't that the goal? Isn't that the goal? Not like cannibalism, like a euphemism. There's a big difference. Unless that's also your goal. In which case, I don't think London is the right place for that. And also, if you're built like a baked bean, you are structurally so strong, man. That's like a perfect powerlifting build. You want to play Zach? Okay, I have to set up my Brewmaster, though. He is behind. Back to eating humans. We did start today with eating humans, and we're somehow back to it. It wasn't my intention, but somehow we did end up going back to the eating humans thing. All right, who has a Brewmaster build that I can play? Who has a Brewmaster build for me? I don't know what the current build is. I know they got reworked. I need help. Shame to waste corpses. Who said anything about corpses? You're a gentleman. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right, so we go. Oh, my bags are terrible. Oh, what is this? What is this? What are these bags? Oh no. What is this? What is this? What are these bags? Oh no. All right, hold up. We gotta like put some stuff in here because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to find anything. Average wait time for a regular dungeon is 43 minutes. That is insane. That is too long. Okay, so basically we go 1, 2, 3. We'll just equip all of this. I have no idea how much healing my Brewmaster will or will not need. And then we're definitely playing Shadowpan. But does anybody have a Brewmaster build? I'll play Brewmaster, but I kind of need like a Brewmaster build maybe. Not this one. We go PvP gear. We go like crit verse or whatever. There's probably a lot of crit verse gear actually. The PvP items honestly look great this season. Haste verse, crit verse. Good. Haste verse, crit verse, and verse mastery. Doesn't really matter. But sure. Where do you buy the weapons? Right here. This PvP vendor. They only have PvP weapons, though. They don't have any other weapons, just PvP ones. So crit verse. This guy's crit verse over here. Sure, something like this. Install a Weegor that makes your camera... No. I won't do that. Definitely not. Have you ever seen me play Brewmaster before? Probably not. I would bet that the answer is actually that you've probably never seen me play Brew. I don't think you've ever actually seen me play Brew, have you? What am I playing here? Do I want an Absorb Trinket? I probably want to play one of the dungeon trinkets, though. There's like Pacemaker would be like a good thing for Brew, so we could play like Pacemaker plus whatever. I post a guy testing a Brewmaster on PTR. Let me see. You post a link. You can't post a link if you're not subbed, because then that's how like I ban bots. That's why I never have bots come in here anymore. Blood DK can be later, by the way. So I guess if I want an Absorb Trinket, I play something like this, or Ritual Mud Trinket. I don't see Mud on here for some reason. There's like the... Is it this one? The tank one? This is probably really good for Brew. This is like a good Brew Trinket, I bet. Okay, so we have this here. And then I gotta actually look at my action bars. So, give or take, we're pretty geared now. Voila. Nice. Yep, solid. Hey, that's probably the best Brewmaster I know. Who dis? Who's the best Brewmaster you know? Look up Shaw on YouTube. I know Shaw. I've played with him before. Didn't I just do a key with Shaw the other day? I thought I just did a key with Shaw, like, just the other day. Or he was in here saying hi. Oh, that's just Shaw. Okay, gotcha. Where's the talent build for him, though? Shaw's cool? Yeah, he's cool. Shadowpan tier bonus. Press the advantage. Okay, Ox talents. Rushing Jade returns. I just need, like, a talent build. I'm just trying to look to see if he has, like, a build here, though. Pause the video on Shadowpan, all right? Let me look. I would ask Rye. I'm sure Rye has something in his Discord, maybe. Okay, good. So, let me look. This all looks wrong, pretty much. So, they have these two talents here. They have this talent. What's this one, though? This is brand new. Oh, this is not even the updated tree. He's not playing the same tree. These are Ox talents if you play Ox talents, though. I don't even know what these talents do because I don't play Monk very much. Hold up. I'm assuming you're playing... If you're playing Charred Passions, you're probably playing this. Not this talent for sure. And then Healing Spheres. Now, this one's good. You want Resolve for sure. But there's like a bunch of new talents, though. Okay, let me see if Rye has a build on his Discord. Let me look. Hold up. Ryerson, Borpachat, Brewmaster. Does he have a talent build listed? Damn, I don't see a talent build on here, do I? I see no talent build, unfortunately. Okay, so basically, y'all are just going to have to tell me then. Like, that means I don't know. That just means that you have to tell me what I should or should not be playing. So you definitely want Exploding Keg. You definitely want Storm Stouts. I'm assuming Ox Stance, maybe? You're going to want probably Weapons of Order. You play Weapons of Order with Shadowpan, right? Anvil and Stave is what I'm used to. Activating. This got nerfed. I remember this being 15%. So it's something like this. Call to Arms. I have to actually read this, though. I haven't done this in a long time. Okay. I will definitely need help on the Brewmaster. There's a few more talent points here. I'm assuming you don't necessarily play this unless you want damage, I bet. 5% blackout critical strength. What's like elusive? Okay. If I have enough crit. Gain up to 50% mastery. Do you play Anvil? Blackout. Oh, you need blackout combo. So you need blackout combo for sure. I'm assuming you don't take Nizuao. Because where would you bring that point from? So let's go Ox Stance then. Oh, you need Charred Passions plus Heightened Guard, let's say. Something like this? Does this seem about right? Does this seem about right to you? I think something like this. This give or take looks about right to me. Yeah? Okay. So then we want to put my utility over here to the right. And then a Flex Redeem. Gotcha. Yeah, it's going to take me a second to set this up, but then we'll go. I feel strong. Actually, I might do some random bicep curls over the course of stream today. Something like this here. All my defensives there. Taunt should be on R. Q should be Tiger Palm. I'd skip Oxden, take 1 point High Tolerance and 1 point Anvil and Stave. Would you? Okay. That helps, actually, Yikits, because I don't know. Why not 2 points High Tolerance, though? Why not 2 points, then? Like this, for damage or something. What's up, Geech? Hello, hello. I don't know. I'm trying to set up a Brewmaster right now, and I pretty much don't know. What I do know is that you're basically with Flurry Strikes. You are not supposed to be spinning Crane Kick. Yeah. My stats look decent. I have so much verse, goddamn. I usually play Harmony, so I like the Brew CDR. Fair. So we want Purifying here, like this. And then Breath of Fire is where? Breath of Fire should be here. My Brew is normally on here, give or take. Expel Harm is here. Taunt is there. Transcendence should be like this, like right there. Transcendence. Shadow Meld, we don't really need at any point. We put this over here. Tiger's Lust. Detox, we don't really need in this dungeon. Defensives are all in this pocket there. Utility is to the right. Utilities to the right here, basically. Don't need Detox. Touch of Death is there. We don't play Ox anymore. And I think we're pretty much good, right? I don't know anything about Brew. It's a weird tank. What I can tell you is that it's a weird tank. That's mostly what I can tell you. All right, let's go. Should we just go straight to 12? I think we'll do at least the 12, yeah? We'll go 12 Ecodome of the Aldani. Because we want to compare it to my other tanks. So give or take with this build, we're still playing Weapons of Order. And then my new tier set is to 3% of actual Weapons of Order. Right. Okay. Let's do it. Should Vivify be on the bars? I have Vivify on the cell profile. So Vivify doesn't need to be on the bars because I have it right here if I need to cast it. Cool. The Master of Harmony is one of the best designed tier sets ever. It's a shame that Shadowpan is so busted. Is it? I don't know enough about Brew to comment, to be honest. I think that as a tanker and a healer, by the way, having a good cell profile so that I don't actually need any of these things on my bar, it saves up a lot of space. I think it saves up so much space, to be honest. The other big thing, though, is, you know, when like I heal, it's one of the reasons I can do so much damage when I heal is because I have a good cell profile. Don't underestimate the value of a very good cell profile. It's so big, man. It's so big. If you want to play, by the way, just let me know. Just tell me if you want to play, and we can go. Inventory is full. Oh, boy. Cool. So let's just start selling some stuff then, because we don't need any of this. All of this is Garbaggio. Good. Okay, so we got a raid. Do you play double radiant power on 2 weapons as a brewmaster? You play double weapon enchant, yeah? Or would you play a crit? Would you play one of the stat ones or double radiant power? Does this stack? I don't think it stacks. Last I heard, the new talent is bugged. It doesn't scale with the amounts of healing spheres to consume. Okay, so we wouldn't play that anyways. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. I have not kept up to date with my brewmaster, but hence why we're sending it right now. Micah. Oh, Geach gifted a sub? Oh, Micah sub. That's cool. Thank you. A Havoc. All right, bet we can play with a Havoc. He's good. Thank you for the gifted sub, Geach. I appreciate it. Micah, what? Isn't Micah what? He came from a fitness stream a long time ago. An outlaw rogue. I haven't seen a single outlaw rogue in quite some time. Why don't we play with an outlaw rogue then? Okay, so we go leg enchant in here. I think he's lurking. He's a lurker. This here. So basically the way that brew works is I take full damage as a tank, kind of, but I just stagger all of it. So all the damage I take on Brewmaster is split over the course of a while. So it means I have time to basically cleanse the damage, or my healer has time to heal me. Verse or crit, basically. I think crit is better. There you go. Okay, so we go 1 weapon here, chest enchant here, like this. But I don't know how exactly... Like, Brew is probably the tank I know the least. Out of any tank, Brewmaster is the one I have the least amount of experience on, to be honest. I don't really understand Brewmaster, so I'd have to learn it a little bit. But that's the cool thing is, you can watch me learn it live. You know what I mean? People say it's very strong. That's true. But it's only very strong if you're good at it, I'm sure. So you can watch me learn it live, and we'll go from there. This will be an actually kind of unique thing, because normally when I play a spec, I've played it for so long, and I've played it so many times that I wouldn't have a problem with it, right? But actually, this will be one of the first times where I might just be making fundamental mistakes and die. I don't think so, though. I have a feeling I'm going to be just fine. Cool, let's go. Ecodome. Oh, wait, Mythic. Dungeon difficulty Mythic. Cool, let's go. Boom. The Ecodome. Have you guys seen this new dungeon yet? It's actually really cool. Geach, have you seen the new dungeon? It's very pretty. It's very pretty, though. Exactly, exactly. It's more of even if... But the thing is, my tanking knowledge should carry me. I'm pretty sure I'll live just based on my tanking knowledge alone. And I vaguely know how brew works. It's not like I don't know anything about... Oh, I forgot to buy consumables. In before crash, also a good point. Do I have any consumables left? I have a crit flask here and stuff. That'll work for now. Let's go. I can't socket anything. I only saw a bit. The one thing there are 2 main things I like about this new dungeon, Geach, that are not like welcome. People are commenting on the actual mechanics and stuff. That's not why I like it. I like this new dungeon because it's intuitive, straightforward, and pretty and bright. WoW has this thing where, you know, WoW takes itself very seriously. WoW is such a serious game all the time. It has to be so serious, just constantly non-stop seriousness, right? But actually, it's also a fun game full of magic. And this dungeon is one of those, it's bright, it's nice, it's fun, it's like simple, and I kind of love that. I like that stuff. Okay. First pull, sec aggro. I'm going to do the first pull exactly the same. If I die, I reset it. You're still playing? Sure, sure, sure. No, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it, Lacus. Sounds great. Sounds great. Ready? Poll 10. Serious game with a lot of poop quests. There are some quests, but some people really like the questing, to be fair. All right, let's go. Gaming mode activated. Oh, can't I press weapons of order before the key? Also is true. There you go. Probably worth doing with a tier set now, because I start with flurry strikes. Okay, let's go. So I spinning crane kick to gather. The main thing is you only spinning crane kick to gather stuff. So look how bright this is. Like, look how beautiful this is. It's an outdoor ecodome where they have old enemies. Watch this tech. I'm going to Transcendence right here. I'm going to... Wait, spinning crane kick. I didn't tag. Okay. So I go back here. I tag this. And then I'm going to Transcendence back to this spot so I can tag this. I did tell them to wait for aggro. Whether or not they actually wait for aggro, we'll see. That was, first of all, that's that tanking knowledge I was talking about. Okay, so we stack weapons of order. Boom. I figure I'll be fine. Watch this. I knew I'd be fine, actually. It's not going to be that bad, is it? Nope, it's going to be easy. I'm on healing done. Oh, my game crashed. No, it was so fast. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I thought I did that so well. Damn, that was so fast. All right, does anybody know what my DPS was at? Does anybody know if I did good? Listen, that was... I didn't even do anything, man. I didn't even walk over a hill or down the stairs. I didn't do anything. 3.42 mil. Well, that seems low. Was it after? That's after I died, I bet. You're still alive? Bet. Listen, I'm still alive. We continue the run. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I know. It happened to me today earlier, too. That's why I locked off PTR. What to do, live keys? All right, listen. Here we go. Okay, I'm still alive, right? Fun. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I would say that was not the most successful first pull, but we made it work. Okay, so I'm going to go probably with this pull. What I think I want to do is, let's just fight this here. Otherwise, what you can do, and I have learned, so we get Breath of Fire up, and then basically Exploding Keg now. We don't quite have Weapons of Order, but there's no point in holding it. So now we have Flurry Strikes, and I'm really confused about how Flurry Strikes work. But I feel like my damage intake is pretty chill. Like, I don't think I'm having a hard time with tanking this. But my damage is definitely low because I don't understand how Flurry Strikes work. Flurry Strikes, I think, is a lot of your damage right now, and I definitely don't understand it. I like the fact that I can be really fast on a gather with my rolls. Okay, so we're building up a big... We're building this up, and then we have a big absorb shield here. Or a give or take, kind of an absorb shield. Not that big, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Reset my bruise. It's very hard without a plater profile to see. Like, am I keeping my Breath of Fire up? I can't even see on their frames. For some reason, I actually can't even see at all. So we're stacking this up higher, because I'm fine. And I'm playing high tolerance, so I kind of want to stay in red stagger. Like, I don't actually want to be clearing my stagger too often. There you go. Oh, no! Yeah, it's so tough to play PTR, man. I guess I was on the stairs. That time, I guess if you're on the stairs, right? Yeah, near those stairs. I guess I was on the stairs there. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. The stairs, right. What I'll do is I'll try a few hard pulls later in this dungeon. In the second area, there's like a route for this place already. And I'll try a few harder pulls there. And we'll see how those feel on my brew. Because right now I feel tanky. Like, I feel fine tanking-wise. But it's the same general rules across every tank. Back up when they change stuff up. Okay, the question is, why do I crash but no one else crashes? Because now I can't see the meters again. The stairs need to get a nerf. So my question is, Why do I end up crashing, though, when no one else ends up crashing? Here we go. I have a few questions. I want to test my actual single target damage, so I'm not going to pad too hard on this. I'm not going to pad too hard on this right here. Right? Just one of this and one of this. So really, I'm actually curious about testing single target damage, where you want to use blackout combo on Tiger Palm every time, I believe. The idea here is as many blackout combos, you want to hit all your other globals in between. But otherwise, damage. This guy meleeed a little bit hard on my Pally. Didn't notice it on my Warrior. Didn't notice it on my Druid, right? Single target damage looks very decent right now. Yeah, single target damage looks pretty good. This is almost all single target here. And then remember, that matters a lot. That matters a lot, right? So I'm really just testing single target. I'm not trying to pad on these ads at all. Okay, but that's a Demon Hunter, and also Demon Hunter is getting nerfed. Don't worry. Don't worry. Demon Hunter is definitely getting nerfed. We can Ring of Peace those. Kind of. We still have to kill them, though. He still kind of sucks them in at the end if we don't kill him. Whoops. I think he was in the ground effect. Do I have... I have a res somewhere. Where is he? I feel fine, though, right now. Not bad. Okay, somebody else had the res. Nice. So we Weapons of Order. Get it stacked up. Boom. I still don't understand Flurry Strikes. Like, how do I release the Flurry Strikes? I'm doing something wrong with it. How do I release the Flurry Strikes? I mean, it's on my thing, but I don't think I'm doing it right. You use energy. Release the Flurry. You just use energy. Okay. But otherwise... And it procs after a certain threshold. Okay, okay. McFlurry, dude. McFlurry. McFlurry. I don't know if these ads have an aggro table or not. Although, okay, so if you're a Brewmaster, am I playing this wrong? Am I, if you're a Brewmaster, let me do this next pull. The next pull is hard. The next pull, I'll do the hard version of it. Pretty solid single target, not bad. But out of curiosity, super passive, there's a bit of mana. Oh, no! I was just walking here. I was walking here. PTR gaming, man. Hey, Zan, honest question, though. Do you know why it happens to me and no one else? Because, like, what if no one else DC'd? Like, why did it happen to me 3 times this key already? There's a bit of in max. It crashes a lot. Yeah. It's okay, I just go back. Smelly Chimkin. Hello. Okay, so am I if you play Brewmaster though, am I playing this that wrong right now? You'd have to tell me add-ons. Either add-ons or graphic related in the new place. I have some add-ons enabled, I suppose. Okay. So I'm just going to walk down these stairs normally. No! I made it 3 steps. I made it 3 steps. No. Man, I'm so excited for this next pull. Okay. Try one more time. Okay. Now this time, surely, there's only 3 steps left. Okay. Just disable all add-ons. Try disable some add-ons, see if it helps. Okay, if it happens again, I'll try it. I'm going to roll off the stairs. Okay. I've got past the stairs now. We go left. So there's a route where we just walk left here. Yeah. We walk around here like this. And then I have to do this gather right. But you can kind of gather like all these. No! Bro. Okay. Okay. I can't play the game So I got to figure this out. It says FLT overflow. It says fatal error FLT overflow. Show log file. Does that matter? I got 5 more steps. Is this Blizzard trying to tell me they don't want me to play Brewmaster? Is that what's happening right now? It's so bad. I know. It's worse than it normally is. It's not this bad for everyone, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not this bad for everyone. I know. Okay, so you said go to add-ons and try to disable some, right? I don't even get to see the things. Did you download any new No, nothing. Okay, hold up. Add-ons? I can disable pretty much everything except for some. I need like Omni cooldown and stuff. I guess I don't need DBM. There's a history without error, yeah? Maze helper. I guess I have all these things on. I don't need, right? Any ideas? I need like my cell. I need details and whatnot. Yeah, well, I have a lot of unneeded things on right now. That's true. Did you try repairing the game? Well, I can turn off a lot of this, okay? Hold up. I can turn off most of this. All right, how about that? What about this? I still need like something. Rule 1 of PTR is use only bare minimum. Let's see if this helps then. Let's see if this helps. Oh, I've turned them off. Should we reset the key though? Could we still time it from here? Okay, I've reset a bunch of add-ons. So what you're supposed to do here is go gather this, right? Spinning crane kick as I walk through, and then pull this, and then big defensive as a tank. This is a giant tank pull. It is not easy to live this. Very hard to live this pull. This will be an actual pull to see if I can play Brewmaster. Okay? Because you need to play this like extremely well. The idea is that I would dampen here, give or take Purify 1, Purify 2. Holy shit, we have big dam in this group. Because then I just Celestial Brew. Easy. I mean, I'm taking a lot of damage, but that's normal, yeah? That's normal. That's normal stuff. That's a good pull, though. Okay, great. I mean, Elixir of Determination, I'm healing pretty good right now. Feeling good. And then you go through the middle here. Damage done right there. That was pretty big damage. Felt like we owned it there. Wait. So we go this way, and then we pull only this guy. That felt fine. Although I did commit both Fort Brew and this, so I guess this next pull could be hard. I wonder if you can diffuse the dot back. Keg smash, spinning crane kick to gather. Boom. Gather it all here like this. Watch threat. So the idea here is that I'm going to take this hit and see if I can diffuse it back. I cannot diffuse it back on, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. That would have been super cool, man. Weapons of order. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, basically, for the fact that I don't know how to play Brewmaster, I feel pretty tanky for the fact that I don't know how to play Brewmaster. I would say I feel pretty damn tanky right now, considering I actually don't really know what I'm doing. I think Brewmaster is tuned. That normally means that a tank is tuned to be pretty tanky if somebody who doesn't know how to play that tank is actually able to still live the keys without, like, crazy external healing. My damage is not bad. It's pretty consistently... It's consistently alright, yeah? I can only compare it to how the... I can compare it to this Zan. This, as funny as this sounds, this feels tankier than my Pally felt. So, granted, yes. But this feels tankier right now than my Pally felt, and I'm good at Paladin. Let me put it that way. Does that make sense? Like that, this actually feels better than my Paladin felt, and I'm good at Paladin. So I can compare it to other tanks, and also, because I've healed this dungeon now, I can compare it to how other how I've basically noticed the damage intake on other tanks. Like I played with a really good Demon Hunter, and he was so chilling on this. I guess, how much are you healing me? A fair bit, I suppose. So this next pull would be hard, but you would go taunt this, go over here, probably Fort Brew right away, and then Weapons of Order, and then I would rotate from here. Yeah, I can't compare it to much, because it's not going to be an exact thing either way. But the idea is that Brew is just very rotational. You just actually go like this, here. My damage is high on this pull, right? Look at my damage here. My damage feels great here. And this is like a hard healing pull too, right? Again, one of those things where, because I've healed this now, I know for a fact that when you heal this pull, there's a lot going on. And so he can't watch me as much on a pull like this. So he has to do big HPS. I have to be relatively self-sufficient and kind of learn to take care of myself on a pull like this. This is one of those, your tank is kind of responsible for their own health. I clear some of my stagger. That felt good. That felt much better for damage there. Okay. So we pull these guys. Spinning crane kick, as I gather. Then we pull this. I don't want to do weak pulls. I'm going to Celestial Brew early. It's going to just let me settle. Thoughts on bacon. I thought you said thoughts on beacon for a second, and I was like, beacon? Like Holy Paladin? I was like, thoughts on Holy Paladin? I mean, Holy Paladin can work, I suppose. I used to eat a lot of bacon. When I first went carnivore, I was like, all right, well, I don't really like red meat. Back in the day, I didn't like steak, and I didn't like bacon and stuff, yeah? But I was basically like, well, I guess I could try bacon. And I knew I kind of liked bacon. So I ate a lot of bacon at the time, but I kind of stopped doing that eventually. Cool. Nice. Good pull. So on a pull like that, my healer's definitely watching me quite a bit. But overall, I felt pretty good. What's up, Blaster? Doing some PTR stuff. I'm testing my monk out. So we pull these on boss. I don't think they hit me from this far. Oh, I didn't get all of them. They didn't all come, unfortunately. I didn't realize they don't tag like that. So let's see on this boss how I deal with the bleed here. This was my plan, to stagger 1 and stagger 2. Pretty fine. How Monk feels? So I'm not the best brewmaster, to be honest. I'm not the best brewmaster. But honestly, right now, it feels pretty decent. I will say that I'm basically learning this live right now, yeah? I'm learning this as I'm going, and I don't feel that bad. This is going to be a Fort Brew here. Yeah, I don't actually feel... Oh, I popped my Weapons of Order at the very wrong time. Unfortunate. We have a res. 1 second. That Weapons of Order was terrible. My main problem is that I don't have a plater, and I really should get a plater. Because I can't see if my Breath of Fire is active. I can't see a lot. Like, did my Weapons of Order stack properly there? I'm not sure. Imagine hierarchies that goes through boss, but yeah, you can't stack it. Basically, that's all you have to do there is don't stack it. The main thing with that mechanic, though, is definitely just don't stack it. And you have this here. So this is an example of my healer can't really get me here too much unless I'm in his downpour. Does he take more damage? It's not actually a damage amp, believe it or not. It's just a cleave. It's not a damage amp, it's just a cleave. Well, I might die here, actually. Did I somehow... Oh, no, I still have it on me. Yeah, basically, it's just you get 2 targets for a second. These ones, you want to drop them toward the boss, but not obviously on the group. And same deal here. You basically just get cleave from it. All of these things, it's basically like Sikran. You just don't want to stack it. So I want to stay in the red because I'm playing high tolerance. There's something about staying in the red all the time, like red stagger. Basically, my feeling right now is that I feel tanky, although I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, my feeling right now is basically I feel tanky, although I don't know why I feel tanky. So I say Brew is doing pretty well right now. I just know that people are doing a lot more damage than I'm doing. I don't know if it's my build or what, but I saw Rye do almost 4 million overall on his Brew here. So Brew is just one of those tanks that's very skill cap based. It's not easy to play. Now, I was supposed to pull those two in as well, but these work here. Okay, 12 minutes because I DC'd 3 times. Although I will say that since I disabled a lot of add-ons, I actually haven't DC'd a bunch, have I? I'm 66% with this route. So something like you go over here, you go this way, and then here. Basically, though, Zan, this dungeon, a lot of the mechanics are actually just straight up, oh, hey, dodge. Like, it sounds silly, but so many of the mechanics are very straightforward, and I really, really, really like that about this. Like, it's just pretty straightforward. There's a beam, dodge. You don't actually have to study a guide to do this dungeon. Does that make sense? Like, it's so helpful, man. Because most of the time, it's all, like... My ring got all the way over there. My bad. Yeah. So, they're not intuitive. Like, so many mechanics are not intuitive in most dungeons. I will say this... Maybe even the second boss, I'm pretty sure if you took somebody who has never done it before... and you just put them on that boss, it would kind of make sense that you take the lines through the boss when he's immune and has a bunch of orbs. That's just like a gaming thing. So I think even then, it actually makes a bit of sense. But now, hopefully I can also prove that if I hop on a Blood DK, which is also a tank I haven't played since Shadowlands, if I hop on a Blood DK, I could quickly read the hero talent, and basically I think I would do just fine. Like, I bet you... It's one of those things where I would actually do probably just fine because tanking knowledge is tanking knowledge. Doesn't matter what tank you're on. I'm going to make sure that nothing's hitting me in the back. I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm going to basically understand my basic DR, my basic rotation. I might be missing some big stuff, but overall, tanking is tanking, if that makes sense. That's why I feel pretty confident if I were to play any tank, I would be okay at it at least. But I'm not probably going to randomly flop unless I play Blood DK. Blood DK, I already know I don't like because I have played it before. And I know that I'm in significant danger for Blood DK of just randomly flopping. Okay, here, instead of this, we want to go this way. We go this way, actually. We want this guy. We want these two. So we spinning crane kick. I gather this. I dampen to gather. Because otherwise I wouldn't know that maybe I need a dampen on a weak gather like this. So these are not the big ones. There's 2 mobs at the end. Like the big worms you don't want to pull. These guys are not that bad. So I get hit in the back here, which means I do this. Congrats on your resilient 16s, by the way, Vuberry. Congrats. Big congrats there. That's an accomplishment for sure this season. That Cinder Brew. Hard key. So Cinder Brew is an example of a key. That dungeon is not intuitive. Cinder Brew is not intuitive at all. You're going to be sitting there on first boss like, what do I do? Right? Or you're going to be sitting there on the B boss and you're like, what do I do? Right? Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff in, like, Cinder Brew, for example. Even on IPA, you're not going to understand that those things can't hit the boss. So, there's a lot of random things where a lot of dungeons that they've made recently. Is Gloombite a tank hit? Yes, I think so. They do just want to tank. I think he might have had aggro? Yes. I think so. Maybe aggro. It might have been aggro, actually. Okay, he reses. I don't even know where my res is on my bars. Here, we have 87%, so we go this way. We go right. And then, effectively, we actually pull both of these first. We do this double pull. This is like an advanced route here. I dampen harm myself because this is mostly magic damage. Make sure I don't die. So I know I have a plan here where I'm basically going to get Brew CDR like this. And then bam. Watch these bolts. Like this. You don't need clone, but the clone is very, it's actually not, like, so you're going to wipe here once, and then your pug will learn. It's actually not that bad. To be fair, Zan, but I'll show you this. I heard that this fight was going to be so terrible. It's not that terrible. Trust me. It's really not that terrible. This fight's actually just fine. It's really not that bad. Like, it's actually just fine, basically. This fight is not that bad at all. I was concerned. I think the second boss maybe is harder, to be honest, without stacking stuff. So, hold up. This percentage here, there's something about me not pulling those and pulling this. But I don't think this is enough. So we might have to get percentage after boss. Are these enough? I can't tell, actually, because I don't have... I can't tell if this is enough or not. But this is all tank them, and we go boss, basically. So we're pulling boss here. I'm going to Fort Brew right away. The boss doesn't hurt that bad. Weapons of order. So there's one thing. I think there's an extra crab thingy I was supposed to take. So you just go here. Whoops. Whoops. I apparently didn't get mine, so I'm going to dampen. I wonder if I could diffuse this dot, actually. So you just collect and then move out. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. And there's some basic... So my rogue did not collect, which is why he's dead. We have a res here. Where is he? You just go collect, and then you're done. That's it. You have plenty of time to collect and move out. The timer in this dungeon is also not that bad. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed it a little bit, actually, instead of... I don't think they would give you more time. I think they would actually nerf the timer in this dungeon. Because you see that I disconnected 3 times. And I know we're over-geared for it, but still. And then you just collect the one that's in the AoE. Like, it's really not that complicated, this boss. When I first heard about it, I was like, oh no, this boss is going to be the pug killer. But it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong with percentage. I missed one thing. Oh, you know what? It's the mobs by second boss. No, there were 2 mobs by second boss that didn't come in. Those are the ones. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. You just, so here, you just look. You have plenty of time. I thought maybe if they were like super, like if it was like 3 seconds slower, it'd be bad. But otherwise, yeah, there's like a little bit of ticking damage. It's not that bad. Your healer just heals. And it's like a little bit of a rot fight. So you're going to get a circle. You just grab your soul, get out. See? It's not that bad, right? And then I'm supposed to be tiger palming for more single target damage, I think. So you just go get your soul. I have roll on monk, which makes this a joke. Makes this very easy. And if you don't get your soul, keep in mind, they did the right thing here. They actually... You know why DPS are going to do this mechanic? Yeah. Do you know why DPS are going to do this mechanic? I don't think that was the right one. I think that was the one I was supposed to get. No, I did get the right one. Good. You just take the one in the center here. My rogue is dead because he does not know the mechanic. I wonder if I could pull trash on top of this. Not that we need to time it or anything, but... We have no more res. Yeah. So I think people made a big fuss about this, but I think it's fine. We wait for a res and we go kill one mob. He's like right there. I'm pretty sure this boss will reset, though. I heard on, what was it, the Bench podcast. It was the Bench podcast where they were like, this is going to be miserable. But it's actually fine. You have... See how much time you had to do that? Like, I don't think it's a problem. I gotta swap my meters to the other way around as well. So collect your soul, get out. Easy. Try not to overlap those circles. I bet you pugs will overlap the circles a little bit, but otherwise you're fine. Cool. We have basically 30 seconds because it's worth getting the res off. Res first, and then we go kill one mob. I think it's this one. This caster will probably be the squishiest here. We mark him with skull. Whoa, don't die. Don't die, because I didn't pull that. That guy snaps. Good. I think it's the caster here, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a nail biter. Nail biter of a PTR key. We might not win. We might not. Okay, we won. Good job. GG's. Okay. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Assassination Rogue on my meters did good, but I had DC'd a bunch, so hard to say. My Brewmaster did bad, according to my meters, but again, had DC'd a bunch. Lily of the Eternal Weave. Borrow from the fates of those around. It was just a straight up mastery on use trinket. Nice. A lot of people would like this trinket. Brewmaster felt fine. I think overall, Brewmaster felt pretty good. Okay, how much did this tank trinket actually do, though? I wasn't using this tank trinket. That tank trinket did a lot. Wow. That tank trinket did a lot. Damn, tanks are going to need to raid, huh? Nah, shit. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be a very good raid trinket. Like, I was really hoping that you wouldn't have really good raid trinkets, because that means I might have to raid. There's a tank trinket that's like, it's not just a cheat death. It's also really good. I think they should nerf this a little bit. Does it also do damage and stuff? I won't have the complete log because I DC'd a bunch. It does quite a bit of damage too, actually. You're probably going to need that. Okay. Brew felt fine, I will say. I think Brew felt pretty good. What's up, Zan? Go near the stairs and test. I do feel better. I do feel better. Don't you like the new dungeon though? It's kind of chill, right? I think this new dungeon is great. Like it's perfect for what it needs to be, which is a really pretty new dungeon. Zach, how did it feel healing me? Were you concerned most of the time? Or did I just feel like a brewmaster? If I'm playing my Guardian Druid well, how much external healing should a Resto Shaman do on a 10+? 0. Well, there's passive healing. So there's a difference between direct healing. There's a difference between direct healing and passive healing each. So, for example, his top heal on you should be Healing Stream Totem. Well, that talent? Yeah. Basically, you heal me, I don't purge your... Yeah. Direct healing is Healing Surge. You just look for Healing Surge. They can Riptide you just fine. So basically, you look for how many times he casts Healing Surge on you. And the answer, honestly, is 0. Maybe like 5, depending on the dungeon. First boss Priory, you know, there's like maybe like a 1 or 2 instances, like one gather on pull, you could pass like a Healing Surge or 2, but effectively the answer is mostly 0. Because I've been able to do 16, 17 keys where I tell my Resto Shaman not to heal me at all. Like literally not to do a single one. And Earth Shield, like Earth Shield is a pretty passive. Normally Resto Shaman keeps Earth Shield on you, although you don't even really need that, to be honest. Mihawk? Is that Mihawk from One Piece? I think it's a pretty dungeon. It's very pretty. Look, it's a whole eco dome. I mean, look how they didn't have to do this. They did not have to go this hard, man. They didn't have to go this hard at all. I can't do it on PTR, but look how pretty this place is, man. I never even looked back here before. It's also just a fair dungeon. Look at this. This is actually really pretty. WoW is not normally like this. I think that WoW oftentimes is not actually this pretty. They really design things with a dark gothic aesthetic in mind. And I think it's nice that they actually have like a nice aesthetic here. This would be a nice little date spot. Imagine taking someone on a date right here. This would be, I'm gonna save this in my back corner in case I ever meet there. That made you crash? I guess add-ons. You just like sit right here and you have a little picnic. So you'd have to time this on a plus 25 first. But after you time it on plus 25 and you've cleared the dungeon, you can get you can invite like a cute e-girl or something in here, and then you can play with them. You have a little picnic. Nice. It's nice. It's very pretty. All right. I'm gonna go make myself a snack, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna make myself a snack, and I'll be back. This absorb trinket is crazy good. Which one are you using? The one on me or the one on you? Oh, yeah, this one. Damn, it's another raid trinket, though. I don't like it when they make raid trinkets that good. I don't think raid trinkets should be that good, to be honest. GG's, even though... Oh, you were in that key, Furanek? Hi. Yeah, that was my fault. I guess I had too many add-ons enabled. Once I disabled them, it was much better. I felt like Brew felt good, but I could definitely do more damage. I don't know what his damage breakdown was and how he did so much damage. I don't know if it's a talent change or what. I must be prioritizing the wrong abilities or something. Okay, snack time. Snack time. Be right back. Snack time. Be back. Cool. I'll be back. I'm going to get a snack and then either do more PTR testing, live keys. I don't really know. For damage, unless the new Ox Talon slaps. That's what I was thinking. I must just be rotationally, not min-maxing something. Something's definitely off with it, though. Okay, enjoy the view. got dinner. I've got dinner. So, interesting. I'll have dinner, but also, I have a question. While I'm eating dinner, I was thinking about this because I was looking, and there's like a lot of complicated stuff. It's a sobering conversation. I don't know if anybody wants to hear about it, but I've been trying to schedule a day to go sign. This is like a woo lore. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to share this on stream. I feel like this is probably inside thoughts, to be honest, but it's what I was just thinking about. I was debating on sending the text like right as I was making dinner, but well, I'll share it anyways. So I have to schedule a day to go sign the divorce papers like officially, and the day was supposed to be the beginning of August. And on that day, I also have to fly to Laos and do a bunch of stuff. So it'll be annoying. It'll be a frustrating week for sure. That being said, I was thinking, I was like, you know what? I would love for that to just be sooner. If I've got everything sorted, I would love for that to just be way faster. So I was thinking maybe it could be like middle or end of July. Otherwise, I'm going to be anxious about it. I'm going to be anxious about it until it's done, you know? Yep. 5 duck eggs, can of tuna. Remember, I had 2 pints of ice cream earlier. So, you know. It's not all healthy. But can of tuna, 5 duck eggs, pretty good. That's Igich. You scared me. Spooky. First, I'll finish dinner, and then I don't mind trying blood decay in a second, but first I'm finishing dinner. I need a second anyways. You know, in life, when you have something that you really need to do, but you're dreading it, you're like, man, I'm so anxious. I gotta do this thing. I know I have to do this thing, but I don't want to do this thing. It's honestly almost always better to just do the thing faster. Like, if it's like 3 months in the future, if there's any way to get that thing 1 month in the future, it's so much better. Because I'm an anxious person. I'm just an anxious person. So if I know I have to do something, I'll be anxious about it until it happens. And then afterward too, but mostly until it happens. So if it's like, man, this has to happen, I'm like, I wonder if I could just get it done earlier. Well, Zach, sometimes yes. Sometimes it's not as bad as you think it's going to be. But honestly, sometimes it is. And that's okay, because like I said, if you know you have to go through it, it's all right. So, this one, I have a feeling this is going to be just as bad as I think it's going to be. This one's going to be rough. This one's going to be tough. This is not going to be an easy thing to go through. But I will lean on my friends and hopefully my family too. And and stream. Stream helps a lot. I don't think you guys realize how much stream helps me when I have to go through shit like this. Oh. Yeah, that sucks, Zach. That sucks. It is a good reminder to never assume that you know pretty much anything about anyone. You really never know what people are going through. You know what I mean? You never know what people are going through. Where's the hide UI? Yeah. Maybe hide UI. We'll get there in a second. I'm just going to finish dinner, and then we'll do key. I forgot to reset. Wait, let me leave the party. I'll get zoned out, and then I'll rejoin. That'll be the easiest way to do it, I think. If I ever do a cooking stream one day, I'm so concerned that y'all will judge me harshly. Dude, I kind of miss pizza, to be honest. Mimes, they kind of need it. Dragon. If they're a good mime, I'm just saying, if they're a really good mime, you won't need to assume. Right? Is there not much pizza? No, there's pizza here in Thailand. It's just that I don't eat pizza because I'm very allergic to it. There's pizza here. I'm just very allergic to it. So that my issue is, you know what I mean? I'm just super allergic. I used to, you know my favorite pizza? Let me tell you the best pizza ever. Best pizza ever was when Pizza Hut used to give you icing with your pizza. That was good. When pizza used to give you the frosting, I mean like the proper frosting, that was good. That was really good. When pizza used to give you proper frosting with your pizza, and you would put the icing, like the vanilla icing, on top of the pizza. That was good. Dragon, I always had to, like, so weird. Since I started streaming, the weirdest thing is eating on stream, but yeah, as a cake icing. Exactly. You don't talk until you try it. Just like a regular cheese pizza with cake icing. Correct. It sounds so American. It does sound very American. You are correct. You're not wrong. You're very right. Dragonfire. Do you play Evoker in World of Warcraft? I feel like Dragonfire is a good World of Warcraft name. Whenever I go make food, it's so weird because I'm just like, yo, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Like, I gotta make dinner, right? It's dinner time for me. And then I have to go, like, AFK for, like, 20 minutes and make food. It's always such a weird time in stream. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dragon. You got any? You got any? The name? I mean, the rest of it, 1,000%. Oh yeah. Try more American things. You ever like deep fry a donut? You deep fry a donut with ice cream in the center. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I respect the bear. I respect the bear. It's good to have another tank to fall back on because they are absolutely nerfing demon hunters soon. Hopefully. Mm. I don't know if pizza here is that much better in Bangkok Kitty compared to other places. Dragon, do you have any weird culinary? You have any weird culinary, like skyr and chicken tenders, like tuna 99% of the time? Yeah, that's fair, Lacus. I was about to say, you have any weird culinary habits? I have some weird ones based off of medical reasons. You know what I mean? Like, because I was like, no way, it's this nuts. Yes, it is. Well, now it is, but it's going to get nerfed probably. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Come rejoin, by the way. Rejoin, I'll list it again. Almost done with dinner. Hmm. Rejoin. It'd be faster. And Zach. Hmm. I was married to an Indian for like 5 years, Dragon. And so I know a thing or two about butter chicken. But I would not imagine it on a pizza. However, I just like sweet things. I'm a huge sweet things enjoyer. I like the sweeter the better. I want things to be as sugary as physically possible. I sometimes when I make eggs, right? Like you know what I mean? Like sometimes when I make eggs, I just want to put chicken. I want to put things on the eggs. This guy has done a 19 floodgate. Okay, that's a feral druid. I haven't seen a single feral druid in all PTR. Um. So yeah, there's like I want to do. Can I come on your havoc? Yes. Yes. Part of me wants to see potentially like a pure fizz comp, but yeah, sure, go for it. I have an elephant ear. It's an American thing, but geez, it's sugary. You have an elephant ear? What? Is that your havoc? Are that you? Hello there, Laricard. Wait, what's an elephant ear? What? What is an elephant ear? You have an elephant ear. Wait, what's an elephant ear? Hi. It's basically Frowley. That sounds amazing. All right, great. I would love an elephant ear. Oh my god. I have to be careful about saying that because I do live in Thailand, and it's very important that I clarify. Yes, I would eat the hell out of elephant ears. 100%. We call that a beaver tail. Y'all, why are you calling them? Why is it you just call it a churro? It's just a churro. That's just a churro or a funnel cake. That's just a funnel cake or a churro. Yeah, it's like a churro or a funnel cake. Elephant ear? Why elephant ear? That's the weirdest name. Why elephant ear? Is it Dungeon Reset? Yes, correct. Wait, elephant ear. Beaver tail. Why is it called beaver tail? This looks like a healthy version. This looks like a healthy version. You just mean a funnel cake. It's a funnel cake. Yeah. Google funnel cake. Dragon, where are you from? Where are you from, Dragon? Okay, hopefully I don't DC this time. Isn't that the new Resolve talent currently? Wait, which one? Yeah, I think this one, right? It's not. It's bugged. Fix today. Which one? This one? Is that bugged today? So don't take it. Okay. I don't really know a lot. Even some dodge are successful dodge. What should I take then? What would I take if not? How about this? Look, it says one does not take into account more. Gotcha. Okay. I was playing this fine. I just did it. But I'm not a very good Brewmaster. Brewmaster is all the tanks. Just a casual 5M can't sleep moment because of the heat wave. What's the heat wave? Used to be from Canada, kind of missing it lately. Fair. How hot is a heat wave? Because I live in Thailand. So sometimes when other countries are like, it's so hot here, I'm like, is it though? Really? That's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Yeah. 96% humidity. Right. Yeah. To be fair, the humidity is what gets you. The humidity, if it's hot and dry, it's fine. If it's hot and sticky, then that's tough. Hot and sticky is tough. That's not, you don't want hot and sticky. Right. Like, Goose, you know what I mean? You ever see like a really pretty wolf in nature? You ever been to like Alaska and you like see a really like a sleek looking wolf walk by and you're like, I am now feeling hot and sticky? That's not the feeling you want. Right? There's nothing you can do in that situation. We'd rather be like hot and dry. I'm a survival hunter. I have no idea if I got them. No, whatever's fine. Whatever you want to play. We're about to start. I just have like one bite left. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I just ate dinner. Still a weird thing for a stream. And like waiting for that to come down. Yeah. I stopped running when I came to Thailand. I actually got sick. Like I have a sodium condition, right? Yeah. I have like a sodium condition. So when I came to Thailand, I actually couldn't I couldn't actually finish my food. Sorry, wait, no. No, I was talking about food. I was looking at my funnel cake. No. What I meant was I could not finish. I could not finish running. Wait. Couldn't finish. Wait, what? Dude, I had a weird brain fart moment. I was thinking about it. All right, let's go. Yeah, isn't it weird that time difference is such a thing? It is currently 6 p.m. here. Time to get jumping for real, though. Honestly, too much salt. No, I need more salt. I need more salt, though. I need way more salt, not less. It's a weird thing with me, but I have a random medical condition called POTS, and it's actually like I need significantly more salt, not less. 1 p.m. there. Ricardo, where are you from? I know where the U.S. folk are from. They're slacking. All right, ready? Germany? Dude, I have a lot of people from Germany. Can you actually teach me something? Let's do 13 or 12. 13 or 12. Posture check. Bet. I can do that. Thanks, Ducky. 13? You want to do 13 or 12? Let's do 13. Why not? Good chunk of my family has POTS. Honestly, should get checked for it myself. Oh, really? Yeah. So, I was diagnosed with POTS and EDS about 23. You don't know the strats, but YOLO. Oh, we might want to do 12. What do you want to know? It's a great question. How do I say furry? This is not like me, but today I'd like to ask you a question. How do you say furry? We can go 12. 12 is much friendlier. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference here. Why can't... Oh, well, let's go. I already activated the instance. How do you say furry? That's a good question. That's always an important one. Pelzig. So if I say Pelzig, if I said, for example, Ricardo, are you a Pelzig? Does that work? So you transcendence, hit one brew, roll, tag this. Oh, I got stuck. Fort brew now, because I messed up. Go tag this. Transcendence back over here, so I don't take a bunch of hits. Boom. Spinning crane kick. As things come in, dampen harm. Whoops. My team did not know to wait for aggro. So now this pull is going to last a very long time. Okay, Monk needs a second, but I was going to grab all of this. So now let's actually see if I can play Monk, because now I have to do this here, though. But you also say furry? Fair. But if I want to sound like a local, but if I want to impress people, if I said, are you a Pelzig? Does that make sense? Does that work? It's time to actually limit Tesla Monk, because this pull is going to last a very long time. I've never lived in Canada, but honestly, I've always been curious about Canada. Dude, Monk feels very tanky, considering that I don't know how to play Monk. I honestly think that Monk feels super tanky. Like, I know my healer has me, because my healer is really good, and I know that, but, like, still, I also need a plater profile real bad, though. So we touch a death this, and roll out, and you can always roll backwards, which is a big tip. Beautiful. Yeah, I felt like super tanky there, right? When you're out of... I think that basically the trick with Monk... And here's the thing. I'm learning it live right now. There's a lot of... That's a great Spirit Link. Excellent Spirit Link. Good awareness. Nice. So my damage is actually not bad. And my healing is okay. But I think this Trinket is a little bit too powerful. I genuinely think that potentially... my Trinket is too powerful, and I might have to consider that. I'm kind of learning Monk again. I haven't played Monk since Shadowlands. Long time now, long time. Dragon, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Dragon, if you're still here, can I ask you one more question? Because I'm still actually newer to stream, and I kind of wonder about this sometimes. Out of a pure curiosity. But how did you find my stream today? Ricardo, can I ask you that question as well? How did you end up finding my stream today? I sometimes wonder, like, how people find it. I feel super chill. I feel, like, great on Brew right now. I mean, I don't know if it's just because I'm playing with a Resto Shaman that has Urshield on me and Downpour or whatever, but, like, Brew feels so tanky. And I know that I'm not min-maxing the damage on it at all. Like, you know what I mean? If I was min-maxing my damage, I'm sure it would be even better. The only problem I'm going to have if I actually play Brew for a season is definitely the Gathering aggro. Gathering aggro, I don't know what they need to do for it, but they've got to do more. Like, whatever this is currently is rough. It was on your suggestions, and also you're a multi-main. A multi-tank main. Nice. I have really been one of my favorite things about PTR is that I can have equally geared tanks. So right now on live, right, my Brewmaster, I kind of haven't played him this season. So the problem with him is that I can't play him if I want to, right? Hey, Sen, I'm going to play Versa Prop Pally next season. Do it. Do it, Sen. Prop Pally might actually be good depending on how hard they nerf it. They're going to nerf it, right? They're going to nerf it. For me, as one of your YouTube videos that popped up, been lurking for like 2 months now. Thank you for lurking for I'm glad you finally felt comfortable to say hi today and teach me something about Brewmaster, because I really don't know, and I haven't disconnected this key, so whatever I did helped. Thank you. I'm glad you feel, because the one thing that is actually so important to me, right? The one thing that's so important to me is that I make sure my stream is like a happy, fun place where people feel like they can just say hi if they want to say hi. Real life already has enough stress. You know what I mean? Like, real life already has enough scenarios where people are afraid to, like, speak up and say hi. I don't want my stream to be like that. That's after your cutie bear. I'm not subbed or anything. It was just randomly on your homepage on YouTube. I came over to Twitch. You saw my comment. Oh, yep, that. First of all, I will definitely miss. Oh, you're literally just... Yeah, I just missed your comment. Hello. I see that now. I look over to the YouTube chat. It's because my Twitch chat is on top of my monitor. Like, my Twitch chat is right here, right? I want to stay in red stagger, which is super weird. It's a complete outsider. It's super hard to see past. Nothing to change is letting you know. An unbiased observation. Very fair. Very fair. A lot of people have told me my UI is super weird, but it's one of those comfort things where I've been playing like this for so long that I can't not play like this. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't... It's one of those, like... I don't play traditionally. I just play the way that I feel like playing. And it kind of works. As long as it works for me. My rule is as long as it works for me, right? Yeah, he does that. All good, all good, all good. It's your mess and you know where it is. Kind of. Exactly that mentality. I will say, though, today, my UI is... This is PTR. So this is not what my normal UI looks like. But just because you gotta remember, this is PTR, right? This is PTR. That's the one thing you have to remember right now, is that this is not what my UI normally looks like, right? My UI is normally much cleaner and much better than this. So that's something to keep in mind. On PTR, I didn't copy. I don't have LVUI. I haven't actually set this up properly. This is a very bare bones. I don't have a lot of my weak ores, a lot of my add-ons, etc., etc. So the hotbars are normally here. They're a lot smaller. This is the base UI, right? It lets you stream multiple places easily and have the chats combined into one. I've heard of Restream before. I would like to find, ideally, a streaming thing that is free, because the one I use right now works very well for Twitch, but just doesn't work as well for YouTube. And that's the problem with it. So if I could find one that works for both, like, that would be ideal. I have one that people have told me about, but I tried to set it up and it just kind of didn't end up doing this, though. Exactly. My place, but I know why I'm messy. I know why I'm messy. How does Brew feel? Oh, it's crazy. I've been the same. Watch bear videos and then just been lurking for a while. This is your first time actually talking in your chat. Well, thank you for saying hi. You can always lurk. Anybody, if you ever just want to lurk, you absolutely could lurk. Like, I want this also, because growing up, I spent all my time online, and I never, ever felt comfortable talking to people. Like, that was like oh my God, there's no way I'm going to ever talk to somebody. Like, who talks to people? Okay, this is a big pull here. I don't have weapons of order, so this could be a little bit rough. This is like a very hard-hitting tank pull. It's definitely doable in the season, but this is going to be, as key level goes up, this is going to be your tank actually has to game this. If your tank does not game this pull, they are going to die, and your key will be over. So you have to be very aware here. So there's a Spirit Link down, because I have Dampen still. So I've split my cooldowns well enough. I have a lot of options, actually. I gotta say, Metamorphosis, Brew feels really good, considering I'm not that good at it. The fact that I'm not that good at it, and can still do pulls like this, which actually shred tanks. Like, this is... Don't be fooled if I make this look easy. My healer has me. My team is aware. I got a sack from my Ret Belly. This is a hard tank pull. All these mobs, they mostly hit tanks, and it's quite difficult. I moved from Bear to Bear proper. Brew from Brew. I think that Brew, they clearly wanted to do well. I mean, my damage is pretty solid on a pull like that, and everything feels good. Like, Bear, I think that Brew, I've never felt this tanky on Brew before. I will say that. Because I play... Wait. And also, the route for this dungeon is definitely going to evolve, but we have a good idea what it is right now. It's not time to check new dungeons. Oh, no problems. Sen, there's plenty of time to learn this dungeon, on live soon, right? Because it'll come out. Oh, wait, watch aggro, spinning crane kick. I need to learn how to gather better on Brew. That's probably the main thing I actually have to learn how to do, more than anything. Like, that aggro thing right there, it's so hard when I can't trust my team to wait for a second. Because as I run past, I have to see if I can get better at maybe, like, hitting a spinning crane kick or something just to get initial threat. It looks like I'm not out of options, but we're going to just do this. And then stagger here. It's one of those, definitely, if you play with Brew, you got to give them a second. Actually, Brew and Warrior. I think that Warrior, Bear is Bear. It's not going to be S tier, but it's going to be good. Bear is Bear. I think that Bear feels great right now, to be honest. Yeah, maybe a spinning crane kick could generate more threat. Whoops. We pulled some extra stuff, didn't we? It looks like we have company. Uh-oh. All good. I gotta also remember to use my more of my utility and stuff. You got a Flurry Strike for aggro, so your next global can be Blackout Kick for dodge instead of Crane Kick for Keg Smash. That makes sense to me, but I feel like as I gather, I haven't hit Weapons of Order because I don't want to send it too early, you know what I mean? Like, sending that early feels bad because then I won't have it as a cooldown. And I want to be able to, like, min-max my damage a bit, though. You're a tank main? Oh, yeah. I've been playing tank for a long time. Pretty much, as soon as I got back into World of Warcraft, I've just been playing tank. That's my thing. I find tank to be the most rewarding role. I find it to just be... This is kind of how I like to play the game, mostly. I've played all tanks before at different points, but not all to competitive levels, right? So I don't think I have Ox Statue, and I bet you that's something I need to get. Brewmaster is actually the tank that I have spent the least amount of time on since Shadowlands. I didn't play before Shadowlands. I played, like, Classic WoW, and I had the experience then, but I didn't actually play, like, Legion M+ or anything like that. So, here, let's go here. Let's go this here. I'll pull both of these. This will be a hard-hitting tank pull as well, so I dampen to... So, like, right now, right? Like, I want a Weapons of Order at this point. Primary reason I stopped playing WoW is straight up addiction. Oh, you know what? WoW is a game like that. Honestly, I feel you. It's tough, right? Because when you start playing World of Warcraft, you are committing to a lifelong, effectively, addiction. You know what I mean? It's tough. Like, you know what? Because so when I first moved to Thailand, it was the longest time I've ever not play. There's nothing like World of Warcraft. I wish I could tell you, I'm like, stay strong, don't do it. But the truth is, I would cave. It's tough, man. WoW it's got something special to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, there's something about World of Warcraft that other games just don't have. It's just one of those things. There's nothing quite like it, right? Is it still impossible to play without gold farming? You don't need to gold farm. If you're good at the game, what you can do is you can sell keys now, so it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, you can sell games now. Dude, Lakusi, you're totally fine, by the way. We're hard chilling. No DC since the add-on change, by the way. None at all. Pretty helpful. Thank you. Yep, I defeated the stair boss finally. Boom, 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 boom. My Pharaoh Druid looks like he's doing big damn, but it's kind of hard to tell since it's been a bit of a scuffed run. You could honestly just go through that. Yes, they've made gold a lot different than it used to be. It's first of all, there are many more ways to obtain it. Like there are a lot more ways to obtain gold. That's one thing that they've changed, right? Oops, see, like right there, I had a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Yeah, you level really quickly. But keep in mind, I respect, by the way, I completely respect what you were saying. Like, very much I respect what you were saying. WoW is, we have lives now. We're a little older than we used to be. We have to consider the fact that maybe, I'm just going to be real with you. Most people who play World of Warcraft would agree that they should consider not playing World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to be real with you. It's not the healthiest habit in the world. There are probably more productive ways to spend your time. But I also believe that life is meant to be filled with joy and happiness. And so if it makes you joyful and happy, I can't say, I'm playing it right now. So, Came out when I was 6. My dad got my entire family hooked. Yeah, exactly. But, I played, I have an older brother. So I was 7, right? I'm 28 now. I was 7 when this game came out. I have an older brother. My older brother played. And it was basically over for me there. I played old school RuneScape, Diablo 2, and World of Warcraft. And I can say that after I stopped playing WoW, the problem is Brew's feeling super tanky, although I don't know how to min-max it for damage just yet. Well, I'm afraid to start again. You have 1.5 years left of your degree. I'll be working 37 hours a week. It's tough. It's tough for sure. Okay, this is going to be a hard pull, but let's do it. So we want to pull this on the boss. Oh, I went too far. Fort Brew. So I'll be fine here on Weapons of Order. This is probably what you do in a hierarchy, but it's very scary to do this for sure. And make sure these spears die after. Brew Resolve Healing, so it's kind of... I didn't have the... I took that off. I took the Resolve Healing off because I heard that it was bugged as well. And I wanted to actually... My testing, I'm not trying to time these keys, right? Like the goal of this key is to actually just get through it and see how things feel kind of natty. Yeah, I don't have it talented right now. I heard that it was bugged. But I feel the trinket... The only thing I'm wondering if it's bugged is the trinket. Either way, I do not have it talented. So this boss, the goal here is that you wanna go through the boss but not overlap. Or if you do overlap, press a big defensive. This is basically where you would press big defensives. Yeah. Either way, though, I don't want to be playing a bug talent. I'm kind of cool not playing a bug talent at the moment. So Rift Claws should be a magic hit. Yeah, it is. The initial hit is magic, and then it puts a bleed on you. That's physical. We're able to do at least... Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. I haven't played with... I'm not playing... Hopefully, I'm not playing a bugged version of this, because right now, I would say for somebody who's not that good at Brew, Brew feels really good. I have a general understanding of what I'm doing. Like, I know I'm going to Breath of Fire for Charred Passions here. And then I'm going to be using my Blackout combo on Tiger Palm for single target damage. I'm going to keep my Charred Passions up as best that I can. But then basically, like, I have a general idea because I played Brew. My knowledge of Brew comes from Shadowlands, dude. Like, I played Brew a little bit in Shadowlands. I probably shouldn't need to Fort Brew this. I just do one little thing like this. Here we go. If you play Invoke now and it's cooldown reducing talent, gotcha. So this one, big defensive. Big defensive here. If you're a DPS player, use defensives right now. If you're a tank player, you don't have to. Exactly. The bubble is smart. The bubble is smart. Correct. My Pharaoh Druid seems to be doing pretty well. He has a a fairly... I mean, he's kind of like juice, right? With a shaman buff, me... Like, so he has monk buff and shaman buff, and I think that some of his damage is considered magical, so havoc as well. So Feral seems to be doing all right. And that's interesting, because Boomy, you're almost certainly playing a druid, right? There's a lot of fun colors in this dungeon. I like that, though. All good. I know I'm not going to die to that. It is a magic hit, though, so I could diffuse it. Touch death. There's a bug that Keg Smash also reduces Nuco by 60 seconds. Damn. Okay, so I definitely won't play that then. I don't want to play the bugged version. Maybe that's how... I saw a brew log where it does... Where somebody had like almost 4 million overall in this dungeon. And I was wondering about that. Maybe he's playing bug talents. Maybe, actually. Okay, so this pull, we want to do both of these. Except that I'm a brewmaster, so I messed up. So we kick one, and then we... Hopefully they group well enough. I think there's one caster over there. I need to maybe ring a piece or something. Yeah, so like ring a piece that caster, maybe like a range kick or something. This pull doesn't hit tanks too hard, but there's a lot of other damage happening. I can even... Can't I Vivify somebody? Does Vivify actually heal for anything? Does Vivify actually matter? Like, if I Vivify somebody, does it help? I feel like it helps a little bit. It looked like it helped there. Boom, boom, boom. If it crits, it can do a lot. It looked like it helped, but I don't know if that was just me helping or if it was my healer actually doing well. I like tanks that have a single off-heal ability. Those are perfect. I love tanks like that. Even just one. Doesn't have to have a lot, right? But even just one off-healing ability can make you feel really impactful when you get that perfect timing on it, even just a few times a dungeon. Rose... Bam, bam, bam. I will say this new dungeon, I think I'm a fan of it. I think it'll be fun to play in keys. I could see it being a little bit linear. Dude, Poa, you've come at a perfect time. Don't judge me. Wait, Poa, W Brew. Well, speaking of brewmasters, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing brew for the first time. Not first time. The last time I played brew was Shadowlands, okay? So, I'm just trying it. Basically. I will say that right now, I don't know how to min-max my damage that well. I know I'm supposed to Weapons of Order. I know I'm supposed to basically blackout combo my Tiger Palm. I know I'm supposed to keep Charred Passions up. And then I'm supposed to Exploding Keg on here, though. Don't press Spinning Crane Kick. I did know that. So, it's basically blackout combo on Tiger Palm. Like, look at my damage here. I'm doing good, damn. My damage is actually up here. Yeah. I'm supposed to keep myself in Red Stagger. Like, I'm supposed to keep myself in Red Stagger. But I honestly, dude, I don't know if I'm playing the right talents. I just kind of read through them, and I was like, this seems right. I don't know I don't really know the talents and stuff. Yeah. So we go, like, here, we want to go left. The key here is to skip this caster pack and go left. Give or take. Have you tried the new dungeon at all, Poa? So I've heard... So we tag with a Spinning Crane Kick and then go closer, Fort Brew right away so I don't die and get clapped. But then once we're settled, no more Spinning Crane Kicks. I don't know if I have aggro properly, so what I'm going to do is leg sweep just in case. I need a plater real bad, though. The new dungeon, honestly, I like it. It's intuitive. I don't know how it'll feel for high keys, but I'm thinking from a pug perspective, because you know I pug everything. And it's just like, I think that actually the new dungeon is great. Because it's intuitive, you don't have to read a guide just to understand it. For routing purposes and stuff, would you ever hold... If you were playing brew right here, would you hold Weapons of Order for the next pull after this? But the thing I like about it is that the mechanics are very... Look, there's a line here, dodge it. There's a thing here, dodge it. This thing, kill ads. This thing is about to try to suck you in. Don't get baited, right? Don't get baited. If you want to be a masturbator, you do that in your own time. While you're in this dungeon, don't get baited. Like, you know what I mean? What's the next pull? So the next pull is going to be over here. I just don't know sometimes if I'm supposed to hold or just press. We go like this. There's a double pull here for me to try to make up time. What I would do here is I would Keg Smash one, go here, and then dampen immediately, because they're going to all charge to me with magic damage or bolt me or something. I've run this on a bunch of tanks now, so brew is going to be... I'm going to Exploding Keg for aggro. I really need a plater so bad. Plater profile would do me so good. I can't see any of the action bars and stuff. Pack is low. I'd probably not. So I don't... Keep in mind, Brew is the one tank I've spent the least amount of time on ever. Okay, we have to kind of try to group them on this. I have spent the least amount of time on Brew. I think for min-maxing damage, I'm supposed to be, like, greeting Brews for special delivery and stuff. Playing Ox Statue. So that I have heard, but I don't have the macro for it. So here I'm definitely going to Weapons of Order, because it's going to last a little bit. And then we Blackout Kick for the Flurry Strikes. There's a lot of things. I haven't played Brew since Shadowlands. It's been a long time. No, because I heard it was bugged. So I'm not running any of the bug talents right now. I feel Giga tanky for somebody who's bad at Brew. For somebody who's bad at Brew, by the way. Yeah, I heard he's no longer bugged. He's just insane. Okay. So I can Vivify this, can't I? And then I can maybe, like, CC so that my team doesn't die here. Oh, it's fixed? Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Poa, I'm trying. I like trying new things, you know? I'm a really big enjoyer of not just staying in my comfort zone. And this is the tank that I know literally the least. This is the tank. I don't know this tank. But I kind of like, just in the back of my head, I have just the vague memories, right? I have the vague memories of long ago. I played a little bit of Brew back when we had Keg of the Heavens tier set in Shadowlands. And I remember having to game it in DOS because I was playing Bear that season. And I was just like, yo, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know that he's called Dave. I did know that. Okay, so what we do here for percentage is I go grab these guys and we pull into boss. This boss, all you have to do is pick up your clone. Okay, I'm probably going to Fort Brew just so I can immediately go back to the team here. Tigers, lost myself, and stuff. You loved him in Gambit? Yeah. Okay, so don't take aggro. Maybe my Feral has bled something. I'm not sure. But you got to let me get aggro here. No! Leg sweep. Okay, Exploding Keg, even not on 4 stacks, doesn't matter. So you just grab your soul and then dodge. This is like, this mechanic here, actually, so it's going to kill your pugs once or twice. But this mechanic is actually very straightforward. And also, they did the perfect thing. They actually, DPS are going to do this mechanic. You want to know why? Can I tell you why DPS will do this mechanic? Because if you don't grab your soul, guess what happens? You get a haste debuff. You lose damage. You don't just make your healer's life miserable. You actually get a 30% negative haste debuff. And if you get your soul, what do you get? 10% damage. So DPS are actually going to do this mechanic. You know what I mean? That's perfect. You want that. I don't know if this is the best dungeon in WoW history. I have found, Zath, that when I was playing my prop Pally, who is a little dwarf with little legs, I could not see my soul for anything. I could not find my soul at all, man. I couldn't find my soul. Oops. Greeted a little bit there. I think we have one more res. Yeah, I couldn't find my soul at all. So probably what you would want to do here, though, is like as much damage as you can pump out with this buff. Keep in mind, I've already timed this, so we're just testing some stuff. I want to get a little bit more comfy with Brew. I felt pretty good this dungeon. Can you res? Do you have res on your bars? Otherwise, I have cables. Where's the druid? I can't actually find their body here. Rep Pally is the only res here. Okay, hold up. Where is my target? I think F8 maybe? Okay, I got it. Nice. Perfect. Ping the nameplate. I think F8 is my target on... My UI is obviously not set up, right? It's PTR. So I just roll out probably. My damage is kind of irrelevant. Make sure nobody dies. But I think that basically, like, grab your soul, dodge. Like, okay, first boss is ads come, don't get sucked. Great. Like, it's just like... It's like... They're fun. They still feel like I'm engaged in a boss the whole time. Like, I'm not bored. But they're also kind of straightforward. And I think that was good game design. Because I hate it when mechanics are unnecessarily confusing. I don't like it when mechanics are unnecessarily confusing. If that makes sense. I'm not a fan of that. Because it's not about what Poa can do. Because Poa's going to do anything he wants to do. Poa is Poa, right? It's about how the rest of the WoW community is going to end up doing. And they're going to struggle. You know what I mean? So I like think about Cinder Brew as a general example for this. Think about Cinder Brew. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, sorry, YouTube, Poa, are you the #1 brew on NA? You are, right? There's definitely not a brew that's higher than you. I don't think so, right? I also need an import for that. Do you have your talents listed anywhere, Poa? We did it. We did it. I think it was pretty good. Yeah, I was about to say. Number 2 world. Only behind who? For live or PTR? I guess it might change a little bit. Wow, we did it. Bungsi. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, no deaths at the end. Nice job. Touch of death. Jeez. We did it. We did it. Nice job. We got a tank question. How do you deal with tanking as a pug and toxic people? Angel. That is a good question. How do you deal with tanking on a pug with toxic people? What's this? This PTR? Nice. Okay, I felt like my damage was a lot better that dungeon. A little bit better. This is what I plan on playing PTR. Okay, so you're saying this is probably going to be some cracked build, isn't it? This is whatever I'm playing. Does this look right to you? What about my talents right now? What do you think? Does this look about right to you? Angel, you ignore them. No, 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 no. Because the problem is you got to understand. It's not always people will make you feel bad. It's not about them. It's about you. You're the one that's hard on yourself in that, right? Every time I have to pug, I just feel anxious every single time. So if you're an anxious person and gamers are getting to you, it's not about changing their behavior. It's about the fact that you're probably very hard on yourself. And so the answer to that is not super straightforward. What can you do? I think genuinely, I honestly think it's like, I think it's actually, you have to first of all know that you will fail. Like, you are going to make mistakes, but this game is supposed to be fun. That's like the main thing. Oh, what's up, Rain? What's up, Rain? You and Poa just finished the sesh. I was playing Brewmaster, Rain. I'm playing. Look, I'm gonna be like Poa. I'm gonna name my Brewmaster on live. I'm gonna rename. I'm gonna be like Poa 2.0. Is that enough characters? I could be like the new Poa. I don't think so. I don't think anybody can be the new Poa. I'm trying. I'm just testing out the tanks. Look how pretty this dungeon is, by the way. Look how absolutely stunning this new place is. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, though, look at this new dungeon. They didn't need to do this. All of this is extra. This isn't even part of the dungeon. Isn't that kind of nice? It's such a... Yeah, it's the new dungeon. Isn't this, like, kind of nice, though? It's so different. It's so different than the previous things. It's so different, though. That's the thing. It's so different than before. You know what I mean? Because, like, most of the time in World of Warcraft, they just... You know how they do it. They're gothic. They're serious. They're like, look, we're a serious game. We don't do pretty. We don't do beautiful. It's like, get off your high horse. Make a pretty place. This is really pretty, isn't it? The actual dungeon kind of looks a little bit more dark when we just came through, but yeah, I actually think this place it's bright, it's lush, it's vibrant. If you ever meet a cute, like Rain, whenever you meet your eventual Discord kitten, I give you a special tip. You can take them here whenever you meet your e-girl. You can take them here and have a nice little date spot. After you clear this dungeon on a plus 25, and you can kind of prove your worth, you know what I mean? You flex on them a little bit. And then you can just like have a little picnic right here in the dungeon and just kind of look at this pretty view. I didn't know you're on YouTube too. I started dual streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I plan on making a lot more content for that. I'm on YouTube now. On Twitch. For Twitch people, I also stream to YouTube. And then for YouTube people, I stream to Twitch. The main thing is, though, that the Twitch chat is all the way to my right. Other way. YouTube chat's there, so sometimes I miss YouTube chat, and that's my bad. Okay, let me import this build that you just said. I'm kind of curious. Import. Poa says. So you're just playing, it's quite different than what I was playing. So you're going to be playing I'm definitely not playing Rushing Jadewind, because I can't fit that global in. There's no way I manage that. So special delivery. And then you're playing Nizuao. And then you're playing Scalding Brew instead of... Because no Charred Passions? Wait, no Charred Passions? Interesting. Okay. Charred Passions? I guess it doesn't do that much anymore. It used to do a lot more, I think. When we spinning Crane Kick, I bet it did a lot more. Makes sense. Okay. All right. The only question is whether or not I play Blood DK next. That's a real question. I don't know whether I play Blood DK next. I have no idea about that. I almost don't want you guys to see me play Blood DK because that's going to be my other tank, which I'm very bad at. I don't mind trying it, but I'm quite bad at it. Brew feels good, though. Without Season 2 tier. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good morning, Cleve. How are you? How are you? Do you know what I learned today? I learned about the elephant's ear. The elephant's ear is basically a European name for a funnel cake, which is just fried dough, cinnamon, and goodness. And I didn't know they were called elephant ears in other countries. And then apparently in Canada, they're called beaver's tails, which is also weird. Why are they called beaver's tails? We will never know. Like, we don't know. That was my first log, by the way, without actually DCing. Oh, yeah, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Try getting the Reishi wrap. Oh, I haven't gotten it. That's true. I think is that trolling, though, to get that on PTR? Does it scale too high or something? Yeah, I saw somebody get the fiber for it. That's right. They have done that. I bet you it was pretty small. I mean, I think this trinket is doing way too much. You still can't upgrade it, right? I think so. Or I don't know how to get the fiber thing. I bet you I got to play without this trinket, though. I don't think it procced once, but still. The dungeon scales your gear anyways. It does indeed. Which is also why, funny enough, if you ever wanted to and you had old gear, you can technically put on old gear. And like I could put on my Rashon, the Immortal Blaze, and it would just scale it for me. Do I have my fire ring still somewhere? My brew has a bunch of old items. I wonder if Shadowlands legendaries work. Probably not. Should I put on Invoker's Delight? I gain 33% haste. You can technically do that. Okay, so brew testing, though, very tanky. Very solid. Feels great. That last dungeon, as I got a little better at it, my healer basically didn't have to do this, though. I was looking so hard on my spells, I didn't notice the druid was dead for ages. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. You did great. You did great. How does your double hammer feel? How would you say your double hammer feels? I want people's, because I didn't play all my specs this last season. I wanted to, but I didn't actually get a chance to play everything last season. So I need people's perspective in the Discord. I want to talk about all this stuff. Like, I want to keep a log in my Discord about stuff, right? Like, I'm kind of curious about it. I think I'm going to set up talents and action bars on your monk. I have, like, a Season 3, basically, discussion, yeah? Like, I have a Season 3 discussion, but I need to actually have some people talking it. I know what's cool what's going on. It's like, why are there so many hammers and lights to cast? Your new tier is a double cast. So, I don't know about this. I will show you Prop Pally, though. I kind of want to play Prop Pally for a second. I think that Prop Pally is getting nerfed. I also think that Prez Evoker is giga. I think that Prez Evoker is very, very good right now. Like, incredibly good. Season 3. Class. Season 3 class discussions. I'm trying to get people to give their feedback. Like, actually, if you play Rep Pally Lacus and you're like, play Disc 99% of the time. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I'm on the Pally now. Do you want to try it on higher than 12 or still go 12? And I will just do gigantic pulls. Because as of right now, Pally is not nerfed. And Templar is cool, but I definitely like Lightsmith more. Lightsmith makes me feel way tankier and way better. Resto Drew's Theroput is giga, but what if Theroput isn't required? Because it's not always the healer that does the most HPS, right? Yeah, of course. Come. Like, Theroput is not always required. Sometimes it's actually about what gives utility or what gives the best buff. Like, for example, as an example, right? Zath, you want to come? Does anybody else want to come? Lakusi, you're going to come on your ret? Double Pally? Let's do it. Anyone else want to come? So the problem is, sometimes it's about utility. And so, like, let's say that Boomy and Feral are both really bad. Then all of a sudden, Resto Druid or Guardian start to get much better. And so right now, Boomy is so good. Which hunter? Which hunter you be, Carls? There's 2 hunters. Survival hunter, this first one. VPX. Boom. Survival. I bet. Is this you? Let's do it. So sometimes though, right? Like, let's play a trinket that isn't OP, so I can also practice a little bit. Give Bear Solar Beam. Dude, yeah, give Bear Solar Beam. I'm down for that. Do it. Ah, yeah, let's do that. Let's give Bear Solar Beam. I'm trying to think about what it is that I actually want to play. Well, I mean, we're going to have Arakara back, so why don't I just play Sackbird and see if that works. We won't have an unused trinket, but that's fine. And then I'm going to want to just grab pots real fast, and then we'll head over to the new dungeon. If you want to see the new dungeon from the start, I'll be playing it right now in about 2 minutes. Delicious. A friendly reminder, tomorrow and the day after, I will not be here. I'm out. I have real life things to do. Might be doing a few offline keys. You might see me online, but no stream tomorrow and the next day. And then after that, Sunday, I might do like a really big stream. Sunday is officially 1 year of me streaming, which is wild to think about, by the way. Absolutely wild for me to think about that. Yeah, Sunday, I got to disable pretty much everything. Okay, we decided that if I disable this, I don't DC in the dungeon. So disable DBM, disable everything. I need to disable all this stuff. At last, I'm online after 2 weeks. Welcome back, Udahime. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope everything is as good as it can be. We had to get rid of most of this here. This helps a lot. Last time I stopped DCing the second I got rid of this. Okay, like this. Perfect. Reload UI. I was just playing my Brewmaster, Udahime. You just missed that. I played Brewmaster twice in a row, and it was quite successful. I actually did better than I thought I would. I'm not going to lie. I did pretty good. Cool. So now I won't DC, and then I'm going to go over here, and I think things are enchanted well enough. Yeah, yep. Do I have a primary stat gem on? I do. And then we're going to get Tempered Potions. And we're going to get Alchemical Chaos, probably. If not actually just crit. I think Pally wants way more crit. I wish there was something like a neck piece that I could wear that had crit on it. I wish I had something that had crit, but in my bags right now, I don't really have anything that has crit. Just this crit mastery. It's not going to be perfectly min-max, but basically, Pally wants just as much crit as you can get now. I miss your brew. Brew is looking so fun right now. Yeah, I know. I can't talk about it on stream, but just know I hope everything is as good as it can be, you know. But I can't talk about it on stream because Twitch is pretty strict about those things. All right, I pick up the key. I've got some consumables now. No, you're fine. You're fine. Of course, no worries. But I hope everything is as good as it can be. Season 1 Arakara, yes, but Arakara is coming back, so we can play Arakara again. And Prop Pally and Arakara is literally the best Arakara tank. There's no tank that's better than Pally at Arakara. Just saying. I don't think I love Arakara, mostly because I don't love Arakara because in Pugs, the last boss was literally impossible. Like, I don't know if you remember how bad the last boss was. Do I care about what I play here? We could play Bastion, I suppose. Yeah, the last boss in Pugs was literally unpuggable. It was so bad. It felt impossible. The last boss there. Okay, so grab some consumables. We got the key here as well. And we have a weapon enchant already. Good. So we use our blessed thingy like this. All right. First pull of this dungeon is going to be a tank pull. I gamed it really hard on my brew, and I felt so happy. I used Transcendence and everything. I was like, Transcendence. Bam. Okay. And then we have like a food buff, and we're good. Didn't they change it this time? Less the spells. I don't know how they've changed it. I don't know. Have they? Danny? I didn't see any changes announced to it yet. but I'm hope they do. Our car could be a lot better if they just literally made that change. I think it'd be great. Okay, my key is here. I have the 12 affix somewhere. Oh boy. I really got to clean up my bags. Actually, wait. Oh, my bags might have been full. Do you have the key? Does anybody else have the key here? There's probably not PP neck. So I won't have a socket though. You heard it on the Emergency Bench podcast. Interesting. Okay, you have the key. Great. Great. One of you put the key in then whenever. You want to see Prop Pally ridiculous damage that's definitely going to get nerfed, but they haven't nerfed it yet? You guys want to see some shit? Here, I'll show you. Well, I'm going to show you something. Ready on this first pull? I'm pulling Giga. Wait. Wait. Aggro. Hold up. I go big. Wait. Okay? Watch. How much damage do you think I'm about to do? If you had to guess. If you had to guess how much damage I'm about to do. So I have to bubble for threat, because I'm definitely going to lose threat otherwise. I am a DPS. Also, why do I not have numbers for cooldowns? Why do I not have numbers for cooldowns? There's no way. I must have disabled Omni cooldown by accident. Oh no. I'm getting distracted. I must have disabled Omni. This, by the way, is getting nerfed. Don't worry. This is 100% getting nerfed. What you see right now on my meters, this is getting nerfed. There's no way that this stays. Because it's just hammer and anvil. There's like literally no way they let Prop Pally stay like this. Because I'm also incredibly tanky. Hold up 1 second. I must have disabled Omni cooldown on accident. Something. I must have clicked something here. 1 second. Omni something. Omni cooldown's here. I must have... How do I... Okay, I did something with my interface. Is there a thing for this? Interface. Wasn't there, like, numbers on... Where's the thing? Action bars. I bet you it's here. Show numbers for cooldowns. There it is. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. This is Prop Pally. No, my game crashed. The second I enabled that, my game crashed. Oh... Welcome to PTR. I was doing big damn. I immediately DC'd. Okay, it didn't happen last time though. So wait, all I did was enable numbers, and I got immediately DC'd. Interesting. Watashi wa woo. Let's reset real fast. I think we reset real quick, maybe. I got distracted by the fact that I could not see my numbers. We could also just keep going. It's fine. Okay. I'm back. We could just keep going here. That's fine. Actually, can we reset real fast? Reset. To be fair, I did great on the first pull. I didn't want to reset, but I'll reset for sure. Window control. Damage done overall. We got to have 2 things here, like this. And then we also want another window, which is just going to be a small window. Create window for healing done. We just make this real small like this. I'll try to do more damage. Good luck. I mean, on the first pull, you're not going to make it. But on the other pulls, you'll make it for sure. On the other pulls, you can. But on the first pull, I don't think so. Maybe I try gathering it. Instead of going far and then back, maybe I just gather it from start to finish. Maybe I do that, actually. All right, reset. Walk back in. Whee. I think maybe I just try to go, like, start to back. I'm planning to play with 2 veteran and 2 newbie friends. Which tanker should I go? Pally seems pretty broken as interrupt, and VDH seems broken as pull manipulation. First time tanking. Okay. What key level, give or take, do you want to do? Like, do you know by any chance, Pedro, what key level? because I think that does matter. If it's like, let's say currently up to like a 12 or a 15, then you don't see the dungeon portal. Interesting. If it's like up to a 12 or 15, I think Prop Pally is a great choice. You'll notice if you're a healer main that you can also off heal. You'll have lay on hands. You'll have a bunch of utility that you can use as a tank to help, right? Cool. But if you're talking about actually pushing into like 18s, like hard keys, I think Prop Pally might be a bit squishy. So it's possible that you're not going to want to play Prop Pally, if that makes sense. In that case, then you're going to want to consider that. And in which case, VDH is definitely getting nerfed. What I can tell you is this. VDH is definitely getting nerfed. Probably 12 to 15 with that group. I think Prop Pally is your best choice. Prop Pally, especially the best Prop Pallies are also healers. The absolute best Prop Pallies are healers as well. Let me see if I can get them back. It says you're already in a group. I'll relist and you can find it whenever. Like this. So in my opinion, the best Prop Pallies are also like, because you can do so much as a Prop Pally, but it's hard to do. You're welcome. Yep. I think you're on the right track though. If the fact that you're already thinking like this, I hope you guys have a great time. I hope your two newbie friends, I hope they have an absolute blast doing keys again. Because WoW is honestly so much fun. Still don't know how I feel about the Arcar trinket. Alright. Alright. Are you ready, folks? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, wait. He's not here yet. I think you gotta get someone else. There's still no portal? Really? That's so weird. It's Mythic Plus. I have no idea, actually. Are you sure, Lacus? Probably has like a glass cannon, good damn. But if you look on YouTube over on keys, yeah. Well, okay, but the thing is, right, Mers, most of the time though, you have to fly into the back of it. Interesting. I will say this though, right? I don't see an exit on this map. There's a 16 listed. Damn. How do you manage to stay so tanky in big pulls? So I'm not, first of all, Lightsmith. And I play Prop Pally on live, and I played Prop Pally last season. But Isildur, first of all, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And second of all, great name. You're the perfect Prop Pally name. Okay, show the new bonus set, of course. I made a whole video about it explaining it. This is the Hammer and Anvil set. They are going to nerf this. It does too much damage. Wait for me to do this first pull and I will show you. But I play Moments of Glory. I do not play Tier. This talent is optional. You can put it in Uthers, you can put it here. It doesn't matter. But I do not play this. So you had a good group. Yeah, I would love that, Zach. That'd be great. Lacus, you find a way back? Did you find a way back, Lacus? That reaction. Supposed to be, but nothing's happening. Okay. You reload. I'll take this Elemental Shaman for now. We'll play double Shaman, why not? And then if you manage to come back, let me know. Because I'll be doing a few more tonight. I still want to test my Blood DK too. As of this point, though, I have tested every single dungeon. I've tested every single tank. And I can tell you, Mers, when Yoda plays, he's playing with a coordinated group at a level that most people aren't going to play. I don't think it's an average reflection of a pug experience. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that don't translate well from a plus, like very high, like a plus 20 to a plus 15. And so I think Prop Pally is much better in plus 15s than plus 20, to be fair. But he talks about, for example, how you absolutely cannot live the first boss of Priory, but you can totally live the first boss of Priory. You might just have to make some adjustments. You ask me, not only am I going to show you big Prop Pally damage, okay? Wait, aggro. I'm going big. You have to wait for aggro. I think I might try going start to back this time. I think this time I might actually go like this. So first of all, Blessed Hammer, right before the pull even starts. This is very important. Before the pull even starts, I already have my shield up. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, I don't know why I was gathering like that before. So I'm going to bubble straight for aggro here because I know that my team is not going to let me have it. And then from here, we do big dam. After this, Moments of Glory carries it. Man, my abilities don't have things on it. That sucks. I just realized, like, I actually can't see my cooldowns because my UI is so messed up. But you can see that my health is basically not moving. Yeah. Even in a big pull like this. But if you take a look at my damage, which is going to be huge, right? I don't feel Pally is that squishy compared to others, but I also play Moment of Glory. Can you see that there? Most Pallys don't play Moment of Glory. Moment of Glory is gigantic healing. It's all about rotating defensives and kind of understanding what actually hurts you on prop Pally. PTR is paining me because I, A, can't see my ability cooldowns. That's like number one thing. And B, not only, so I can't see if my toll is up just yet. This is going to hurt. This pull is going to be terrible. I can't see my, is my wings up? Not quite, right? Okay, so I guess I save for next pull. Oh, this is painful. This is painful here. This is hurting me a little bit. I don't think Prop Pally is that squishy, but I also play it in a way which is very tanky. I'm also not afraid to play talents like Sentinel if I need to. Like in Priory, I healed a Priory on live today. I healed it on 17. I was playing with a Prop Pally who was playing Sentinel plus Defensive Trinket. He did no damage, but he did live. And I healed it on 16 with a Prop Pally who was playing Templar and Crit Wings with no defensive. All right, we'll go here like this. Okay, now we're back. I know my other tanks were fine, but for some reason when I logged over to my Prop Pally, I can't see my numbers, which is really annoying me. So I don't think Prop Pally is that squishy, but I understand why some people would. I understand why some people are like, damn, the Prop Pally is so squishy right now. Like, how do you play it? There's a guide that I made there's a guide I made last season. I still think that's a really helpful guide. You gotta understand a rule of Prop Pally is never be naked. The reason I took so much damage there is that I was naked for a second. No matter how much you like showing off, you know, you've been going to the gym maybe, you're proud of what you see in the mirror, right? You have some really cool fox ears, and you're wearing your fox ears, and you're like, you know what? I want everybody to see me like this. However, no matter how hard you want this to happen, no matter how hard you might be, you cannot ever be naked on a Prop Pally. You always have to have a plan or a defensive. I do have to really get my numbers up, though, because it's very hard to play like this. Okay, so much better. That's all I had to do. Please don't DC me, though, because the last time I did this, I DC'd. Okay, whew, much better. So if we take a look at overall damage, my Prop Pally is basically a DPS. Which is super cool. But they will certainly nerf this, okay? Just so you know, what I'm playing right now is almost certainly getting nerfed and probably won't make it to live. You finally got your Mage Tower? Nice. Could you figure out a macro for defensive to only cast one spell? That's a great question. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Maybe. Do you play Lightsmith? I do play Lightsmith on live as well. I have played both on live. I find Lightsmith to be more enjoyable because I don't die. Like I did a 17 Rookery and was doing big pulls in a 17 Rookery. And granted, I haven't done past a 17 on my Pally. So I have not done 18, 19, 20, etc., etc. But the idea here is right now I have Bulwark and my Sacred Weapon still up. So I don't need anything. But then after this, I will simply rotate Ardent. And I'll off-heal a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. I think single target is still the problem for Prop Pally, where my single target is still pretty low. And I'll use these Word of Glories to off-heal a little bit. But the idea is that you have big, massive CDR. You can't hold your cooldowns as Prop Pally. Watch how I do the next pull. This pull is whatever. Like this boss, he doesn't hurt tanks that bad. So if you want to learn Prop Pally, I will talk you through the next pull. The next pull is where I'm really going to have to actually work at it, right? I don't think Soap or anybody's in here at the moment, so I can't show you and link you the video right now. But there's a video I made on my YouTube. I wonder if anybody can go find it. It's like Prop Pally Guide Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. That'll teach you pretty much everything you need to know about Prop Pally. About defensive rotation, about how to gather, etc., etc. Because how to gather is probably the most important thing. You can't use your big abilities on a gather. That's like the number one thing as Prop Pally. The next pull I'm going to do after this is a very hard-hitting tank pull. It might be one of the hardest tank pulls, I think, in this whole dungeon for sure. There's just a lot of tank. Like, if you try this on when this dungeon comes out, you will certainly have tanks die to it. Yeah? When all are up. So it depends on the scenario. Oftentimes, Ardent is not on that list because Ardent is used on a gather. So it depends. Depends. But watch this next pull. This next pull really hurts. So as long as I don't DC on the stairs, I will show you. So for example, I'm going to have all my buttons. I know my options. I'm going to go here. We're going to go left. Okay, great. I didn't DC. So we're going to go left here. You walk around here. You don't pull that guy. You don't want the guy just now. And then from here, before I even gather this, because I know I'm going to get clapped. So I have to go here. I already have my shield up. I will press Ardent right now so I don't die, because this is all going to clap me in like 3, 2, 1. I have shield up. I'm not going to die. I proc cheat death. 1, 2, moment of glory. I do big damn now. For 15 seconds, I'm basically immortal. I'm functionally immortal for 15 seconds. I'm going to sack my hunter so he doesn't die. For 15 seconds. This is all moments of glory here, though. I can't get hit by that beam. This is moments of glory. I have it up for a few more seconds, and then I'm going to swap bubble. I let myself take a few hits, and then I'm bubbling, and then this pole's already dead. In a higher key, I would, after bubble in 3, 2, 1, I would kings, and then I would be back to Ardent. Moments of glory is huge for big pulls, because Prop Pally does big damn. You see? So, moments of glory, massive. You really want to learn how to game around moments of glory. If you're going to play this build, it's kind of one of the reasons that I don't have a lot of... So I'm going to Ardent right now, as this all comes to me, because I've tanked this a few times now, right? And I can tell you that this pull claps you as a tank, especially after the last pull. So I kings right now, and then after kings, I'm going to make sure I hit this. And even with kings up, you can see I'm taking that much damage. So I have to lay on hands. And then I'm going to have wings up, give or take. I'm going to have wings plus this. Yeah, Prop Pally does really good right now. I'm going to dwarf this one. So my plan was to dwarf this. And then I'm going to wings again and toll. And then we're fine. This guy does a lot of AoE damage as well. So you have to really try to help out your healer as a tank and make sure that you don't require too much external healing. Now, that being said, I will say that although Prop Pally feels great, and I think I can play it pretty well. I'm not maybe perfect at it, but I feel like I'm pretty good at Prop Pally. I can tell you this, okay? It is the squishiest tank on PTR that I've played thus far. Thus far, I have played Brewmaster, and Brewmaster feels tankier than this, and I'm not even that good at Brewmaster. Desilder, thank you for the Prime sub. If you have any Pally questions, feel free to ask. Last season I was playing Pally to a much higher level, and I was really having to game this. So I'm going to Moment of Glory now. I could have saved it for next pull, to be honest, but I wanted to send it right now. Without wings and big cooldowns, Moment of Glory is not as good. I also really need a plater profile. You can see, though, like I'm quite squishy against these guys, because right now I'm naked. I have no buttons up. So here is where I'm going to actually be using my Shining Light procs, etc. I have tried Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is not only immortal. Ooh, a little close to death because these guys are jumping and we're all melee. Bear is fine. Bear is bear. Bear is super sturdy, decent damage, basically immortal. Prot Warrior probably has felt the best out of any tank I've tried. So I have no Moments of Glory here, which means that this next pull is going to be a little bit harder. But as they come in, I have wings up. I already have my shield. I toll for aggro. And then from here, I'm doing my DPS rotation. Now, without Moment of Glory, I'm not immortal in my wings window. I can't say I'm actually not immortal in this window, so I have to be a little careful. I might have to pop Ardent, but I think I'll be fine with just the self-sustain. And then I'm going to Ardent in like 3, 2, 1. This is kind of how you have to play Prop Pallies. You literally are counting, you're counting stuff out. You're like, okay, 3, 2, 1, this, etc., etc. I'm going to hold the bubble, I'll proc a cheat death before I proc bubble. Okay, the big guy's already dead, but on a high key, if I had to live that big guy for longer, I would have to have had kings there. Cool. So I can go chain pull, but as I'm chain pulling, see, I'm not going to get hit. Biggest thing, as I'm pulling here, by the time they reach me, I've already got my shield up, I'm in consecrate, and nothing's hitting me in the back. And I still get clapped, because this pull does do a lot of damage. So I'm going to bubble, like right now. Make sure I don't lose aggro on the far guy, because I taunt him in. Bubble could be problematic on a pull like this, actually. And then I have Ardent or Kings. I'm going to choose to... I have my cheat death as well. So I'm going to choose the Ardent. Now, I'm still getting clapped. That's the one thing here, right? Like, I'm still getting... I'm taking a lot of damage, considering that I feel like I'm doing prop pally pretty well. So, I definitely think that... And I'm And I went trying to self-heal myself. And I'm by the way. I forgot. I forgot one of the problems with prop pally is that you go eventually with this much haste. Yeah, prop warrior is great. Prop warrior has really good self-sustain right now. Its damage is not quite as high as this, but does have the group buff, which matters more. So they're gonna summon the boss. I'm going to grab a drink because I need to drink more than my healer needs to drink. And then we're going to do this cool route with the boss. What about the healer? Which one looks good? Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I have a hidden take, okay? This is not what most people think. Disc Priest, first of all, right now, is the best. First of all, Disc Priest is the best. So I horse, so I don't take too many melees. And then I'm over here. And then I Ardent right away. I already know that this first guy, he does a bleed. That bleed effect that he does, I'm going to dwarf the first one. Bear is not looking solid. Bear is exactly. It's just solid. It's not exactly the best tank right now. I can't say in good conscience. I would be lying to you if I was like, no, Bear is definitely the best tank on PTR. It's not. It's just looking good. Like I would say it's probably one of the tankiest tanks on PTR. So if that matters to you, it's a very, very tanky tank. This is the Rift Claws, which do hurt, by the way. I'll live this one because I'm in that glory window. Actually, I wasn't in glory window there. For a main character, I want to play a tank, but don't want to reroll for meta. So you want to have the other specs to play. So this technically depends. If there's a new Demon Hunter spec, technically that would be the best, right? Like, if there was a new Demon Hunter spec, then they're probably that one. But I think they're going to nerf Demon Hunter, and I don't know if there's going to be a new spec. I feel like the best one is Druid, probably. No, but because if you want a main character and tank, I think Druid, because Druid will always have a few options. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Because like Druid has Feral, Boomy, or Resto as a main character. You'll always have a melee DPS, and normally Druid has a group buff that's very valuable. So it's pretty much unheard of that Druid would not be considered somewhat meta. One spec of Druid is always good. You really want to play Druid if you can play Druid. Make sense? Demon Hunter. Havoc is good, but Havoc also has this perception problem. Even with me, like I won't take a Havoc a lot of the time because Havoc tends to die to every mechanic in a key. Not their fault. I also would die if I was trying to play Havoc to every mechanic in a key. That shit seems so hard. Can I freedom this? I don't know. So I think Druid is a good choice. I guess your other option would be something like Pally. But I have a feeling that they're going to leave Pally not to be like super OP. It's just going to be good. Pally will be fine, kind of like Bear. I think it'll be like B or A tier. Bear, I think, is going to be A tier. I think people sleep on that tank all the time. A lot of tank players don't like playing Bear because it's simple, straightforward, etc. I like Bear, personally. My favorite tank. Cool. I lay on hands this. He didn't need it, actually. My healer had us. Nice job. I like the route that I'm currently doing for this place. Route feels good. Okay, so we go big pull here. Forced movement is always horrible to play around. Yeah. I wonder actually if I can make this route feels really good. Watch this. I'm going to actually change the route a little bit. We're going to bring these 3 casters with Pally. I can grip them a little better. So we go this way. Around to the left. Watch this. We're going to go into this building. Because I don't like the fact that I'm playing this building by itself right now. So we Ardent as I walk through. And then we're going to go into the building and we're going to play all this together. And then I'm going to make up the other trash that I just skipped somewhere else. I stay on one of these ritualists. And then again, in my Moments of Glory window, I'm just Blessed Hammer, because that leeches with Moment of Glory. So that counts for my damage right now. And we're just massively proccing Hammer and Anvil. That is the goal. More hammers, more anvils. More hammers, more anvils. In this window, we are just doing as many hammers as possible, etc., etc. For party frame, sell. This one's sell, defabs. This one's sell. So then we go left here. It's in my Discord if you want. I think the Discord's been pinned to the top of stream. Yeah, it's in my Discord. It's under UI if you want it. And then we do this pull here. So I have my block up. I'm probably... Oh, my God. Okay, I bubbled a second late. Knew I was going to bubble, but I was going to bubble after Ardent. Okay, this pull might just clap me a little bit. I almost died. That's the prop pally thing right there. So now I have to kings. I send this here. I don't really want to toll early, but I will if I need to. I do like this route for this place. Yeah, they do like a gloom strike or something, and I need to be very aware of that in the future. Like right now, I'm in danger. Like a lot of danger, actually. I want to hold my wings. Don't pull the thing behind us. Don't pull the thing behind us. This is the gloom strike here. I need healing. Whoa, that's sandworm. You don't want that. You don't want that big guy. The big thing that's like the dune mob right there. You don't want that guy. Okay, I have all my cooldowns back. We're good. Saying the server's down. Maybe that's what was happening before. Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman's good, but it's not that bad. Everyone has access to PCR. Go test yourself. You can, yeah. But a lot of people, testing PTR is not something that everybody likes to do. Some people really enjoy it. Some people really don't. And that's like totally fine, right? It's not everybody's cup of tea. Okay, so now for percentage, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here like this. So we go right. Oh, no, I walked into the wall. Rest in peace, our double timer. Oh, my, you won't see my damage. Damn it. What was my overall at right now? Hey, what was my overall at? I just DC'd. I'm in danger. What was my overall at that point? 4.25 mil. Okay. So you're going to have to keep track of my overall because it's going to reset when I log in. Damn it. Okay, are any of you logging by chance? I was thinking that I might be able to keep 4 mil. I think I can keep 4 mil, give or take, because these next two pulls are going to be fun. Okay, I'm logged back in now. I shouldn't have held wings. That pull would have been back up. Okay, thank you. Are we back? Resto Shaman looks good, Boda. I think Prez Evoker looks really good right now as well. I genuinely think Prez Evoker looks amazing. Like, I'm super excited for my Prez Evoker. We Ardent right away because I will get clapped. Wings, Glory, good. I'm going to shield that guy in, but then otherwise in your wings window at the moment... Oh, see, it reset my timings too. I can't see my... Every time I have to reload, it doesn't save anything, unfortunately. It doesn't save any of the changes I've made. It's quite frustrating. That's okay, though, because we're still going to own. We'll have to use my friends, the friends we made along the way. They will have to tell me what my overall actually is. You can see on this pull, it's like 10 mil, right? But I was curious if I got an actual read on this, like what it would be. Okay, so now we have to get a few extra mobs, give or take into boss here. Yeah, I know, it doesn't keep anything I've changed. I should be able to do the rest of the dungeon just fine like this, though. So we're going to be generating holy power. For this percentage here, we need... Oh, wait, we need a lot, actually. Maybe we can't skip that. Because it's these guys. Well, I'm going to die. Yeah, I messed up on this gather. I was, like, debating on what I wanted as I was doing this. Okay, this is supposed to be on boss, but realistically, I think we have to kill it here. Because I can't see my buttons, and I'm going to die. These gloom bites right there, they hurt. Don't pull that big thing. That's the one thing we don't want here. You have to manually log out. Okay, I should probably do that next time, just in case this happens again. What's our percentage at with these creepers? You can't stun them on those. They're not that bad. These creepers are not bad. I think they're 1% each. So realistically, I would need all the creepers there. It saves one pull, but then we would need to pull this on boss. So then these guys would need to be on boss here. My main is prop pally on live. And pulls I sweat with prop pally. Prop pally is kind of sweaty. So I want the boss. This is kind of a take. I don't know if this is a good idea, but maybe as a prop pally, I'll make this work. Because I can shield this in, but there's going to be a lot of extra damage that happens. Whoa! My camera. Okay. But basically, if no kicks go off, maybe this will work. If I don't let any kicks go off, maybe you can pull this into boss here. I tried to move for him. I saw that happen in slow motion. Hold up, I got a res. But I'm also getting railed a little bit. And getting railed in WoW is not the same as getting railed in real life. Horsey. My pally model is so much harder to see than any of my other characters, and I feel like they have to change that. It's actually so much harder for me to play my pally compared to other characters. Maybe that pull is okay. I'm running. It's so much harder for me to do this on prop pally. Because, like, look how small she is. She's just a little dwarf. She got little legs, man. She just got little legs. Okay, got it. Perfect. This boss, I like the fact that the mechanics in this dungeon are pretty straightforward. I do appreciate that. Use Devil Aura. Oh, okay. Do. Yeah, though, Mir's like... Yeah, that's why I like Bear, because also I stream, right? So when I play the game, I'm not in Discord. I'm not trying to be super sweaty. These days, I stream, and it's actually almost a full year of stream. I figured you were. That's why I was off Devo, because I was playing with you. When you play two pallies, you can play whatever. I don't think this boss is nearly as bad as people think it will be. I think this will be just fine. I actually think this boss, I heard that too, but I think it's a bad take because actually this is a pretty straightforward mechanic. Look for your clone, dodge the thing. That's it. That's the entire boss. Like literally, look for your clone, dodge the thing. That's it. That's actually all you do all fight. There's a little bit of rot damage. Just look for your clone, dodge the thing. That's it. That is the entire fight. And that's like pretty simple, right? That's like pretty self-explanatory. Just look for your clone, dodge the thing. Look for your clone, dodge the thing. So if you break it down... Whoops. Oh, no. I'm going to get hit by this. Yeah, look for your clone, dodge. It's just don't be a dwarf. Basically, this boss is just don't be a dwarf or a... Don't be dwarf, don't be a mecha gnome. Because when you have a smaller character model, it's so much harder to see. Like where your character is. But I like dwarfs. I think my dwarf is very pretty. I like her too. I would take her on a date any day. Actually, I don't really want to take her on a date, but I would invite her over to watch a movie with me because I don't want to go out for a date. Why can we normalize if you ever want to take somebody on a date? Can we normalize not going out with them? Why can't we just stay inside? Why can't we just be like, yo, you want to come over and I'll make you like a really nice milkshake? Like not alcohol, just straight up. Like why do we have to go outside for stuff? Did we double time it? We did double time it. Nice. Nice. So what was my overall there? I can't actually see it. 3.95. 3.9. Mandibular Bone Whacker. Solid. Inventory is full. Okay. Aside from that one DC, which was annoying. Yeah. Not bad. As long as scaring over to someone's house that you don't know. Psh, nonsense. What could possibly go wrong? As long as you're the cannibal, you probably don't have to worry about them being one. And if they are too, then just be faster than them. When I lived alone, I used to do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really take people on dates is the thing. What's your guess for meta tank expecting Demon Hunter nerfs? Maybe Prot Warrior. They're also going to nerf whatever I'm doing here, by the way. They're also going to nerf this. There weren't many nice places around anyways. I live in Thailand, so there are nice places around, but I still don't want to do this, though. But I still don't really want to... I don't want to have to do that. Okay, can anybody link me potentially in the season 3 discussion? Can you link or take a actually, here's what I want. Can you take a screenshot of the overall and put it in the season 3 class discussions in my Discord? Just take a screenshot of that. That would be perfect if you could do that. What made me move to Thailand? I really like it here. I mean, I wasn't planning to move here at all, Zytex. I really wasn't. I didn't plan to move to Thailand at all. I live in Brazil. What was the best tank so far from your testing? So I have tested all 5 except Demon Hunter because I'm assuming Demon Hunter gets nerfed baseline. I'm assuming Demon Hunter gets nerfed, and it would be wild if they didn't. Only way they don't nerf Demon Hunter is if there is a new Demon Hunter spec coming out and they want everybody to have a geared Demon Hunter ready to play the new spec. That's it. That's the only way. I'm not gonna lie. I think Prot Warrior, or Brew maybe. Prot Warrior or Brew probably on the melee meta. So I think that too right now. I think that too. Damn. Okay. Well, look who's their PTR is up for 6 weeks. So we definitely get more games in soon. I almost prayed for it before sleeping yesterday, and I'm not religious. I think there might be a melee meta, or at least a physical meta with a hunter. What if they made the new Demon Hunter spec a physical range spec? That'd be perfect. Yo. All right. What do we want to do next? So I can show you what I mean. Yeah, of course, of course. I need to clean out my bags real bad. Delete. Actually, wait a second. Is this crit? Isn't that crit haste? Crit mastery. Do I have a shield that's crit, actually? I want a shield. I should look for that. That'd be interesting. I don't like raid hunters. Yeah, maybe like one more physical spec, but it's a take, because casters have been meta literally since the dawn of time. You know what I mean? Like, casters have been meta since the dawn of time, and I don't think, pretty sure, that they won't just suddenly become meta. Like, there won't just be a physical comp just because there's a physical comp. But maybe. You never know. Could be interesting. Would be interesting, potentially. That being said, I do think that Prot Warrior is actually, like, pretty solid. It's actually more punishing for range, I feel like. Maybe. Possibly, yeah. Could be a melee Shadow Priest. There's, like, lots of stack angles in it. There's a lot of movement in this dungeon. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Gambit and Streets are relatively range favored. Well, not necessarily. They're just AoE favored. Gambit, right? First pull of Gambit. First pull of Gambit's like that. Okay, so, did we get... Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. There you go. Everything in the game is BM Hunter flavored. Well, that's true, because BM Hunter is designed like that. Okay, so we have a 3.95 mil from Prot Pally, give or take. And I could definitely have done better. Okay, so that's Prot Pally, 3.95. Let me go play Warrior for a dungeon. I'm going to leave this party. Let me play Warrior and see what I can get with Warrior. My bear, maybe with, like, bigger pulls. My bear just feels super sturdy. But let's play Warrior for a second. And we'll go there. I think that in terms of tank testing, Prot Warrior feels really decent. It has better utility than before. And it doesn't have a poison dispel. But it does have pretty much everything else you want. Like, interrupting shout is pretty big on a few of these pulls. So maybe let me try Prot Warrior. Might have to disable my add-ons again, but make sure I have ability cooldowns. That's good. Add-ons. Boom, boom. Do. This one. I think I'm not supposed to disable this. That's the cooldown count. Okay, so we don't need DBM or anything like that. We just want to disable all this stuff because this is potentially causing crashes in the game. You want to see an AUG? I mean, I have an AUG. I can play AUG. I actually like AUG. I have an AUG right now. Yeah, I do, Zach. Maybe a little 80. Oh, that's a good question, Carls. I don't know. Can you just make a new max level on... Can you do that? I have no idea. I do not know the answer to that question. Aren't bugging me out. Just in case, I don't need any of them. Technically speaking, though, I don't need them, right? So why don't we just do this and then reload? And that'll be at least good enough, I think. right, let's do Prot Warrior. Zath, you want to come back? I would like, if I'm going to test Prot Warrior, I kind of want a monk. If we can find a monk, that would make me very happy. Do. Okay. Start a group. Let's do plus 12 again. I don't mind doing higher than that, but let's do plus 12. So like a good druid or somebody would be great. The main thing is I don't have enough crit on my warrior. I don't have enough crit at all. There's a comp right there. Should I take the 3-stack or Zath, you want to come? I want to check out hierarchy too. Yeah, I want to as well. Here. Come. We'll fill it. We'll fill it. Orlando Mantop. I also understand that. When I watched Pirates of the Caribbean for the first time, and also Lord of the Rings for the first time, I also thought for a second that Orlando should be on top. 12 Seal easy with business law PTR gear? Of course. Yes. Yeah, we do scale. Keep in mind, we scale. So everything's scaled to heroic level, which is relatively farmable, but we also have 4 sets and stuff. Billy Day Cyrus, bet. No, I don't think it's as easy as a 4, but it's pretty chill. Like, it's not that easy, but it's pretty chill. It's saying we're scaled to 675. No. That's a 2. If you do a 2, it's scaled like that. When we actually start a plus 12, it is scaled to... What's it called? It is scaled to... 710. Correct. 710. That's the one. I wanted to try it with no raid trinkets, and I think that gives me a little bit more accurate testing. So we won't have raid trinkets. Yes, yeah, I know. How is Monk Brew feeling? Is my favorite tank. Dude, really good. Also, keep in mind, if I ever miss your YouTube message, just come find me on Twitch, because I'm very bad sometimes at reading YouTube chat. YouTube chat's all the way over here. I will never miss a Twitch message, but just in case, YouTube, if you ever want, just find me on Twitch. Yeah. Another Shaman, Ellie Shami, Beastmaster Hunter, Assassination Rogue. I have seen Assassination Rogue actually do pretty good. Do we care? I just want to keep her with the... Oh, he's asking the boomy questions. What's up, Nailed? I think that Brew was feeling very good when I played it. Oh, there is a monk. Bet. I'm taking him immediately. B-res me, please. All right, great. This is a good comp for damage. Let's do it. I don't have a primary stat gem in, though. Also, there's definitely a trinket that will do more damage than this. I don't think this is the right trinket to use. Maybe I have something else in my bags. Not really, huh? Not really. Lurk? Alright, Lacus. Yo, Lacus, I will see you later, then. I'll see you later. Okay, maybe there's, like, a different trinket that I can play that has more crit on it, but... Because right now, the problem is, my stats are all wrong. By the way, with Warrior, no MD, you gotta wait aggro. You gotta wait aggro. That's the main thing. Potatoes. Taters. Do you guys remember Napoleon Dynamite? Do you guys remember Napoleon Dynamite? That was a weird movie, huh? I'm just remembering Napoleon Dynamite. Rezone? Yeah, I'm inside. Everybody should be in here. If I had a different trinket, I'd play it right now. Vote for Pedro. That was a classic movie. I was thinking of the Tater Tots. That movie taught me how to flirt, which is why I am not great at flirting. We all... Oh, I got a rezone. Okay. Are you the guy who plays with Chang B? There should be a raccoon form for druids. I would be so happy with that. That'd be great. Please give druids a raccoon form. That would be amazing. That'd be so good. Or a Tasmanian Devil. A Panda Druid. All right, ready? So we're going to do big pull. I'm going to go like this way. All right, ready? Let's go. What's the raccoon meme where I just really like raccoons. Look, I have a raccoon right here. I got to meet a raccoon in real life once, and they were so good. Play Tome. Do I have Tome in my bags? I don't have Tome in my bags right now. The crit would be, I just wish I had more crit, because when I actually send Signet, I'm going to get Verse instead of crit. You know what? Should I just go get a different trinket? It's literally like kind of almost, like I'm playing without a second trinket. What else do I have in my bags that could work? Pretty much nothing. Like, not really anything good. No, I don't want to get a raid trinket. Should we do a 13? We plus 2 the... Yeah, we plus 2'd it. Oh, what about this trinket? Equip your attacks have a chance to use blah, 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 blah. No, this trinket sucks. There's this trinket for Prot Warrior, but it's really bad. I have no good trinkets. I mean, I could play my Prophetic Stone Scales, which scales, by the way. I could play my actual cheat death trinket, which for some reason I still have in my bags. I think I have to accept the fact that I'm just playing this. It's fine. All good. All good. No problem. I only have 14s or 12s. Send whatever. All good. We'll just send a 12, honestly. Ready? Let's go. Pull 10. Oh, wait. I don't have DBM. Ready? 5, 4, 3. Wait. 2, 1. Yeah, these are about the right talents, right? Okay, good. Go. I'm ready. This should be fine. This is a weird build, actually. Let's see. Let's see. This is a relative damage build. I feel like you can definitely be tankier if you play this a little bit different. Here we go. So the way I've learned to do this now is that I'm going to charge through here. I'm going to charge through this pack over here. I'm going to shield wall now, and then I'm going to leap, and I'm going to pull him this way, right? I'm going to proc my cheat death almost certainly. And I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to AoE taunt. I'm going to wait. Okay, big damn now. I can't quite gather that, because if I gather it right now, we are definitely going to have aggro problems. If I gather that other thing right now, we are definitely going to have aggro problems. But I'll have to pull it with the next pull, basically. I was very scared about my team just completely ripping from me here. Oh, yep. I told you that would happen immediately. Because we have a Boomy who has Starfall rolling in a key. Are there good tank trinkets? Yeah, there are, actually. There's a really good raid trinket, which kind of sucks, by the way, for me. I don't like the fact that there's a good raid trinket, because it means that I might actually have to raid if I want to... Whoops. Yeah, I was worried. I knew I should have waited for that. My bad. So I'm sitting, by the way, in battle stance, which is not even that much of a DPS gain. It's the absorb one, the technical cheat death, which also does really big dam and also just gives you passive DR throughout a key, so it's not actually a cheat death trinket. I was trying so hard. I'm a warrior. I was trying so hard. I don't have intervene spect. Warrior. So you can see, by the way, look how absolutely my health is not moving. I'm in battle stance right now. I'm in battle stance at the moment, you know? I'm literally in battle stance just to test it, just to see how this feels. And I'm in battle stance and I'm fine. Okay, now I'm going to die. I'm proc my sheet immediately because I backed up into a wall. That'll happen. Okay, good. Let me tag this first before anybody else tags it. Here we go. Yeah, you know, Guardian has amazing gathering capabilities, and I kind of miss whenever I play a tank that isn't Guardian. I'm like, damn, I wish I was on my Guardian right now. Yeah, gathering on a Guardian is the most spoiled thing for a tank. You can take back shots. You can take as many back shots as you want on a Guardian, etc., etc., etc. So I'm in battle stance right now. And I am just... I mean, Warrior feels amazingly good. It does really good damage at the moment. Like, you know what I mean? I have Mouse over Heroic Throw, but it's a single target and generates very little threat. Like, it's pretty underwhelming, in my opinion. I think we just send a Demolish, like, right now. I don't think we hold it at all. Yeah. Basically, Warrior just... I mean, the tier set, like, it's very good right now, but I foresee Pugs being a gigantic problem for just the Gather. You have to tag... You saw me walk through those 5 mobs with a clap first thing. That's what I did. But so, Warrior damage right now is kind of giga.
Warrior feels like great damage. My healer is basically not touching me. I feel immortal. And I provide a group buff that matters. I don't know. Can we reset? Sure. But warrior... I have 0 range threat. So you gotta wait. It's basically Skolix, though. Yeah. I'm not playing Intervene. I have 0 range threat. This druid is getting very mad at me. I'm doing what I can do. I'm a doing what I can do. I shall do my best. I shall do my best. I am not a Prot Warrior main, and so aggro is going to be a problem. I'm doing what I can do. Pull what I ping. I'm not gonna... Prot Warrior seems good. I'm just sad about no more spell block. I don't think spell block was that giga, though. Like, in this current dungeon pool, I don't think spell block wasn't that giga, though. Like, it's okay, but it wasn't that giga. He's so mad right now. Yeah, he's like, you gotta pull what I will ping for you. Pull exactly the mob that I'm telling you to ping. Chain when I tell you to chain. He's literally like trying to. He just wants to test his build. I understand. He wants to test his build. I understand. But he just has to wait with this first gather and stuff. He's just a high key player. I think that when people are high key players, they expect things to go their way and they get a little entitled sometimes, which is fair because that means he's good and he can obviously do the keys. But, you know, remember to take a breather sometimes. It's okay. I would love to get a different trinket, though. Yeah, he could tank, though. Well, he's not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, right? But it's also fair. Like, he wants to test his build, and I understand it. I totally understand. I should get a different trinket. This trinket, I mean, it's fine. One trinket off is going to be whatever. Go get Tome. I don't think Tome is not the play. For a dungeon like this, Tome is not the play. I would play, if I had a choice, I would play, just like even an Arakara Sackbrood would be good, or something like that. Arakara would be good. Okay. So, everybody wait, and we'll see. When people are mad, clearly, for no real reason, right? When people are mad for no real reason, it's important to remember... So he is... It's just important to remember that you gotta not fight fire with fire. People like this, I'm gonna proc my cheat death immediately. I'm letting it happen. I'm letting it happen because I want to group it. I want to AoE taunt it. And I gathered in battle stance, which was totally my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I turned my back as well with that charge. I was targeting the wrong target. You gotta let them just do their thing. Like, you can't, do you know what I mean? Like, you can't argue. You don't fight fire with fire. Just be like, okay, I'll do my best. Because you have to not take it personally and realize that they're just doing they're doing their best. You're doing your best. It's all good. It's all good. We're playing a game. We want to have fun, right? Yeah, but an example is, I don't think I'm a bad tank. I think that Warrior has limitations. I think that I'm playing Warrior fairly well. I mean, I almost killed myself in that pull, but that's why you play cheat death. And I'm here to test Warrior. He's here to test his tank. It's all good. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally fine. So I have Thunderclap already on that, though. I haven't not tagged things. I could gather in B stance just to make my life a bit more difficult. We overlap this thing here. He pulled for me, so he's going to die now, because I think he just pulled those mobs for me. Now, this is pretty toxic, I will say. If you don't get your way, you don't have to walk ahead just to pull mobs for the tank. That feels potentially toxic. There is a world where, remember, I am party lead. Like, you can also eventually make a decision to kick people, but, I mean, he can do this if he wants, I suppose. Because I'm just enjoying a chill PTR key. I'm not really trying to min-max too hard. I do want to test the tanks, but I feel like I'm getting pretty good tank testing right now. Can't kick without a vote, though. That is true. That is true. That's true. You can't just leave anymore. Exactly. That's the entitlement. That's exactly right, Skull. He is the main character, and that mentality gets me a little bit because I don't inherently believe that people are more valuable than others. Like there are so many different ways to play WoW, and just because you do more damage than somebody does not mean that you are more valuable. Like that's not because people's goals are not always to do the highest level of keys. Oftentimes people's goals is to have a lot of fun. Yeah, basically he's going for it's that mentality. And again, I don't want to flame him because I also understand. If I was playing a DPS character, I would also be like, hey, I would love to I would also be like that, you know what I mean? Did he DC? He might have also DC'd. Unfortunate. He's gonna hearth. Okay. Was he on my stream listening? Well, okay, well, I DC'd there. I mean, I immediately logged out after. He might be in stream, but that's okay if he is. But I will say, but again, it's the way that he's playing also makes sense because if I was deep, but if I was playing DPS, I would understand. But at the same time, it's like it's a 12. It's not supposed to be that hard of a key. We're just having fun. You know what I mean? We're just having fun. Like I'm just playing warrior for fun. I'm not the best warrior. But that's okay. That's okay. I do think that warrior, every time I play warrior though, I feel real good. I feel like, I mean, every time I'm playing warrior right now, I'm just like, damn, warrior feels amazing. What's up, Leon? Anyways, I'm gonna go. GG's. GG's, Troob. Your cooldown times are not going to be consistent anyways. Oh, it's okay, the Fab. Do you know him? Is he your friend? It's no shame. It's no flame to him. But a little bit of a mismatch with the groups. Gotta take a friend to the airport. I forgot about that. Of course, no problem. I should be around. I don't know what time is it now. It's 7:40 p.m. for me. I think it's like 7:40 p.m. Spawned at the start. Do you want to say? I recently discovered your channel, and I love your chill vibe while doing M+. Thank you, Leon. It doesn't know how to get aggro. Loser. Wait, me? Means are keeping me entertained while I wait for my mom's surgery to be done. Oh, Nevia, I hope everything goes well. Surgery is always scary. Surgery is always scary, man. Even though it's like it should be fine, but it's always scary to do that. I'm at that druid. Oh no, it's okay. No, but we can't flame him either. Just so you know, like even in that scenario, his way of playing the game. There are many people who like to play the game like that, and there are many people who are upset with the way that I play the game. Yes, I've tried druid tank. It feels great. I mean, if you want, I can log up. My warrior was great. Oh, I don't hate people like him though. I don't hate anybody. I try not to hate anybody. Do you know what I mean? You play live? I did play live today. I got some IO on my Prez Evoker. We did 17 Rookery. With, by the way, like we had a weird snap thing happen. We still timed it. So 17 Rookery, and then we did a few Priories on my Prez Evoker. I played Prez on live. Yeah. I did not play Pally, though. I played Pally in a test just now. Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's okay. I can hop over to my Druid and test that again. I was testing different builds on the Druid. I wonder if you play double FC and stuff. New mind. I might try it right now. I fell asleep to you playing PTR and woke up to PTR. It'd be like that. I think I might try Druid right now. Zath, you want to come? We can try it on, like, my Druid can tank it on 13, 14 or whatever. I will say that based on my testing, I feel like Warrior feels the most reasonable. If it doesn't get nerfed, but Prop Pally and VDH get nerfed, I really feel like Warrior could be the meta tank. All right, cool. I want to see if we could do 13 or 14 potentially, but that involves Zach. He said he has to be right back, so we'll do whatever. So just like my bear, just like my warrior just now, though, my bear will feel giga tanky. It'll feel real good. It's important, just remember, just because, so keep in mind, if somebody doesn't agree with you, don't hate them. That's how bad things happen in the world. Like, honestly, that's how bad things happen. When we start hating, like, that's when bad stuff happens. Don't do that. Don't be like that. All right, let's do, there's a few hierarchies listed right now. Let's do, how about a 13? A 13 or a 14? Yeah? Zath, you know the dungeons? Let's hope it's not Brood that's meta. Maybe a 14? I wonder how 14 would feel on the bear. Without Moonfire gathering as a bear. Well, you can still Moonfire. Because, so basically what happened, though, is there was a difference of opinion. But when there's a difference of opinion, it's so important. Don't ever, try not to hate. Hate is not a good look on anybody. If you end up hating somebody who is cruel and malicious or just annoying, then actually you just become negative too. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stick around. Cool. Really interested in Druid. Druid feels good right now. The only problem is that the last time I played Druid, the tier set was bugging out. The tier set wasn't proccing as much as it should be proccing. The last time I played Bear, the tier set was not proccing nearly as much as it should have. Like, very, very little was it proccing. So, that's a problem with it. I also am going to need maybe a different ring. Like, one of the PvP rings would be good. Instead of circlet. I think I was playing the wrong stuff. So, play, like, this PvP ring here, probably. The Haste Verse one. Yeah, this one. I have that one already, so let's play Crit Verse, or that's fine. We go like this. We go boom. Yep, those two work. My stats are going to look something like this. Okay, they're pretty balanced, but... Bring back Fairy Fire. You mean like the Fey Fire thing? The Fey Fire one? If we can't find anybody for 14, we can just do 12 as well, by the way. And then, in terms of talents, so basically it's double FC. I don't know about the lack of Blood Frenzy and the lack of Rage. Overall, I'm not sure if it's that much better. Like, I'm not really sure, to be honest. And then in terms of big pulls with Incarn, like, Signet is not bad, but I think that possibly playing, like, Arakara would probably just be better. Like, straight up just playing an Arakara Brood would be better. However, I don't know if I have one in my bags. I have an Empowering Crystal. I have this trinket. I have Tome in my bags, but there's the Funhouse Lens. This trinket was really good. This trinket is better than Sigil. We could play this for fun PTR testing. You can't buy Sack Brood, but I bet you I have one in my bank. We can check the bank. Okay, we might not be able to find anybody for 14, to be honest. Very realistically, we probably can't find anybody for 14. Let's see what my old trinkets are. Should we play... Ooh, Controlled Current Technique for Bear was really fun when we played Tooth and Claw. This is this set. We have... Actually, look, I have my Dragonflight. We have Solia's. This is going to scale. Will it automatically scale all the way? What about Codex? I think Codex is bait. I don't think Codex is that good. Yeah, I have my old Sheet Death Trinket in this. Oh, Storm Eater's Boon. That's the one. That's the one we're playing right now. If this scales, let's play Storm Eater's Boon. You remember this trinket? This is a classic right here. This is the one. This is the big AoE pull. You hit Storm Eater's Boon. I hope that this scales. I hope it scales. All right, this guy has an Ellie Shami. He's pretty decent. Yes. This is the one. Yup. I'm going to press it and die. Almost certainly. 100%. I'm going to press it and die, probably. I'm going to miss the 14. Zach, I'm sure... No, don't worry about it. You take your friend to the airport. That's a good thing to do. I'll maybe be around when you get back. And also, I'll be doing... Yep. Oh, Tanks died to it as well. Tanks died to it as well, but they died with a smile on their face because they were top on the overall. You know? So they died happy. A balanced druid. I would rather not class stack. We can wait for a healer and see if we can find one. It's going to be hard. This guy has done a 20 floodgate. Who is this? Who the fuck has done a 20 floodgate? Who has done a 20 floodgate? Wait, who actually has done a 20? Who is this? Razzle Doodoo. Wait, does he actually have 20 floodgate timed? There's no way. Also, why does that still matter? That's the best warlock. What? Has to be EU, right? I'm sorry for summoning now. I have a headache and stomach cramps. Oh man, raid did not go well. Wait, now he plays Boomy. You know who that is? So that's a real guy. Does he stream? Oh, Discipline Priest. Let's play with them. Now he plays Boomy as Razzle. Does he stream at all? Dezar? Do you know if he streams? I'm so hoping that S-Priest is Giga this season. I can check. Razzle. Razzle Burn. This guy? Nope, not this guy. He is not him. Not sure about that. Okay. I'll tell him you're a fan. Razzle. Someone. They are a huge fan. That is all. Okay. Let's see. His name is Razzle XD. I bet. Razzle XD. Alright, let's do the keep. Let's see if we can do this on 14. I wonder how it'll feel on 14. 14 is basically an actual mechanic check where you do need to know what's going on. But I think it'll be fine, though. You switch to Boomy. Amazing. A hardcore Warlock player switching to Boomy? This can't be true. Warlock players are some of the most hardcore, dedicated mains I've ever seen. Like, honestly, are there any people who are more dedicated to their spec even when it's bad than Warlocks? Like, there aren't that many. Warlock players are, generally speaking, like, very, very into their spec. Like, they're so into it. BM Hunter. Times are hard. My favorite Windwalker plays Unholy. Yeah. Windwalkers swap, though. Windwalkers they've been on hard times for too long. Windwalkers swap. 100%. Not switching from Lock. It would not be to Boomy. But Boomy is so good, though. He says he has 0 fans, only haters. He says he has 0 fans and only haters, Dezar. He says, he's like, what fans? Now you have 1. You have at least 1. You have at least 1 now. 0 fans or, oh, wait a second. Maybe. All right, fuck it. Does this scale? Yes. This trinket scales. Does it actually? Wait. Oh, what about this? This is actually. Is that scaling damage too? Is it actually scaling? I'm gonna use this trinket. Yes. This is why you keep things in your bank. This is why you never know. You should always keep it in your bank. Absolutely. Yes. Good. I hope that this works on the first pull. First pull, wait, aggro. All right. This is going to be great. I want to see how this plays. Open this up, and we're going to put it to a 14 and see. I think what if it works? Or what if it just immediately crashes me? What if it just immediately crashes me? All right, ready? Let's see if we can do this on 14. Not this key. Not this one, this one. All right, ready? Let's go. Oh, wait, I have to disable some add-ons, right? Because it can't crash me. I have to disable some of my add-ons on the Druid. We don't need a lot of this, right? So hold up, wait. Let me just disable some. Even like, I can maybe leave DBM and Bigwigs on, but let me disable some of these because I don't know what was crashing me before, but we did figure out it was something like this. Like something in here was, it was an auction. I don't know. I don't need a lot of this stuff though. Something in here was crashing me. So if we just turn most of this off, because we don't need any of this on, right? Then we'll feel a lot better, I'm sure. Okay, let's just do at least this. And then I wasn't crashing nearly as much. Okay, reload. There you go. I would leave bug sack. Well, I don't know. I know I wasn't crashing as much when I turned everything off. All right, here we go. What's up, Fujis? Fujis, we're about to try the new dungeon on 14, and I'm playing a very troll trinket. All right, ready? Cool, let's go. Ready, check. Sorry, one more time. And let's go. Okay. Here, this will be fun. Do I have that key still? Perfect. And I have my cooldowns up. Nice. Okay, ready? I'm just going to go straight through. So here we go. Pull 5. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big damn only. Big damn only. 3, 2, 1. Nice. I'm glad I just found people to play PTR with. It's been hard. Let's go. I'm very excited. All right. I haven't been on my Druid for a bit. Ever since I tested Druid and I was like, yep, still tanky. Here we go. So I'm going to roar. We're going to just tag everything. Let's see how hard this is on 14. Let's see how hard this is on 14, actually. We're going to tag everything first. Ready? I have to probably wait for the circles, okay? But I'm going to play the most troll trinket because I found it in my bank and I could not resist. Yes! I want to see the DPS meters. Look at the DPS meters. Look at the... I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look, Mom, I'm doing it. Look, I'm doing it. Oh, wait. It did 15% of my damage. Look at the dam. Look at the dam, Mom. To be fair, I would have already done big dam, but that is a fun trinket. I miss this trinket. What a nice trinket. What a nice trinket. Also, Guardian Druid's immortal. And Guardian Druid is great. Oh, look, I didn't want to use any of the current raid trinkets. I wanted to use one of my old trinkets for fun. I think the timer in this dungeon is really chill. I haven't done it on 14 yet. I'm really curious to know how it actually feels. But basically, like, I think we're just going to kind of hit W and do the route that I was doing in lower keys. Whoop, watch aggro for a second. Cool. I would like to pull these guys in this pull. And then maybe there's like a route. I saw people skipping the next two things. What trinket? The old Vault of the Incarnate Storm Eater's Boon. I found it in my bags. It's a 3-minute cooldown. Just gigantic damage trinket. I don't know how it's scaling, but on big pulls, it's fun. It's fun to press, but it also roots you for 10 seconds. So it's one of the most troll trinkets because it was BIS for a lot of classes. I'm going to War Stomp it, CC, etc. But the problem with it, though, is that it killed everyone, right? It killed everyone. That's the main problem with it. I was kind of just going to go safer route. I just kind of want to see if we can just time it. I didn't want to chance it or anything like that. I know you can combine these pulls, but I figure what's the point? Yeah, so it's got a 3-minute cooldown, but if you look at my damage done overall, it's still right there at 10%. Whoa, I got him. Dude. What is this boomy tier set, man? How the hell am I going to hold aggro against that? Dude, his one Star Surge hit for like... Wait, how the hell... How am I supposed to hold aggro? That's impossible for me. Like, if he Star Surges like that, that's got to be nerfed a little bit, right? Wait, what the hell was that? That Star Surge was insane. It's almost impossible for me to hold aggro in that case. That's like a tank's worst nightmare. Is a hit it's that large. Oh my god. Okay. Guardian Druid just feels immortal, but to be honest, when I was playing it, so did my Prot Warrior. My Prot Warrior also felt immortal, to be fair. Also, I'm going to show you tech real fast. Yeah. He's laughing. I'm in his stream. Who? So I can do big boom. Okay. He said chain faster. So wait. He's streaming right now? Oh, the Druid? He is streaming right now. Okay. Okay, so this would be like a Storm Eater's Boon moment if I had it. So I have to hold it for the next one. Yeah. That does ridiculous. I mean, that's like a giant hit. But let's see what it looks like single target. Because he's ramping now. He's going to press this incarn and he's ramping now. If you thrash, by the way, while you're in cat form, it still reduces the cooldown of Lunar Beam. But he wants me to chain faster. I can do that. Watch this. On this next one, when these ads spawn, I'm doing my Storm Eater's Boon. Which is honestly really troll that I'm playing it. So, like, you know. It's like right. Let's go. Storm Eater's Boon. It's so fun to play this trinket, even though it's so troll and obviously it's not in rotation, etc. Look. It's still so much fun. The only problem I have with it is that you really want to save it for like massive AoE. Okay, so let's make sure that we stun some of this. On 14, I bet you this hurts a lot more. I'm going to Vortex this side. There we go. So it should snap back. Perfect. And then I have to make sure I'm in melee range. So I'm assuming I can stand in a lot of this bad. As a Druid tank. Oh, no, I'm going to get hit. Oh, that was a problem. Oh, somebody's going to get clapped. Taunt. Oh. I knew I could stand in the bad as a Druid tank, but what I could not do was that. Yeah, this guy has a lot. Tank is, like, Warrior tank feels just as immortal as my Druid feels right now, except for the fact that it does a tiny bit more damage. Like my single target's really low. My single target here is quite low. Compared to all the other tanks, my single target on a Loon's Bear is really low. But I also have noticed something that the tier set is not proccing as much as it should be. That's something I've noticed. It's been interesting. But the tier set is not proccing the way that it was on PTR. Like when we tested it against the target dummies, it was not the same. So I'm going to roar. What's up, Dennis? I think Warrior. I think Warrior almost certainly. If they don't, well, because they're going to nerf VDH, right? They're going to nerf VDH. I'm going to Vortex these guys over there. Did he DC? He might have DC'd. Hold up. There's been a lot of DCs. Or maybe he was just waiting to take it after the AoE. But I am Bono Doom and never end gold. You think Warrior? I think VDH. I love Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid's my favorite. I mean, Guardian Druid's my home tank. This is like the tank that I know the most, right? This doesn't feel terrible. I mean, like a lot of 2-target healing for sure on this key level at this point. But it feels pretty fine. I mean, I feel still immortal, right? I can CC these ads. These ads hurt. On the jumps on top of the dot, does hurt though. Yeah, Dennis, Guardian Druid's my favorite. My favorite spec for sure. My favorite tank spec. It's super chill. But noticing that my single target is substantially lower than other specs, which feels bad. Okay, he's back. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, my single target substantially lower. Big pull here. We'll go a big pull. But this is like, we'll see. Freddle, though, for sure, the answer to that question, though, is like straight up. It's yeah. Okay, don't DC on the stairs. Get past the stair boss. Nice. That's like the hardest part of this dungeon is not DCing right there. So single target is like a bit of a problem. Guardian Druid will always be A tier. You know, it's tanky. You want a tank that's tanky. This pull, for example, will clap tanks in live. When this dungeon comes out, your tanks might die to this pull. I'm not going to because I'm a tanky bear and I have my boon. I'm going to press boon. No, I don't even need paints up. See, bear is so tanky here. Look at my health, right? I mean, my health against the pull like this is just not going to move. And in AoE, I do big damage, so my overall will be fine. But I've noticed that my single target damage could use some help. Well, we have no way to grip this, sorry. I should have grouped that on the caster there better. Yeah, like, so now I'm out of cooldowns here, so I have to press a Frenzied Regen, just CC a little bit. These pulls live a little longer at this key level, right? I haven't done this on 14 yet. So, like I said, I was just really tanky in Incarn and cooldowns, but these guys clap. I think that if I was on 14, my Warrior would be fine. My Brew would be fine. My Pally would have a... Okay, my Pally did 4 million overall DPS in a 12 earlier today. Yeah, like my Pally, the DPS is insane, but I was feeling squishy-ish. I mean, I was fine, but you bring Pally to 14 all of a sudden, I don't know. Let's say even 15. Like, 14 is chill, right? Wait. Wait for the pat. I have to chain. Sorry. I wish I could chain for him. I'm so sorry. It was a bad pat. I will chain as fast as I can. So we're going to pull one. No, we want this. I'm pulling this. If you have a Warlock, you can actually skip this, but I'm pulling this guy. And then just here. I want to tank this here, and I'm going to aim the frontal away from my group. So watch out. So this pull also claps tanks. This is an example of a pull that claps tanks. And now because Bear is playing double FC, I have one problem. Because my tier set is not proccing here, I'm kind of squishy right now. See how my health just dropped? I knew that was going to happen, but still. Because I was between my Lunar Beam. Like, I'm not going to die here because I have this, but it's actually a problem. Like, if I'm not playing Rage, normally Rage would fill that 6-second gap. But I had a 6-second gap in my rotation there. And that, in like a very high key environment, will kill you. But I don't want Bear to ever be the tank that has the call for pain subs and stuff. I don't like that. Cool. I'm going to walk through here and get aggro first. Okay, I get Thrash on this. Let's just pull this here. Let's do this like this. You think Bear overtakes Demon Hunter? No, Bear won't be the thing to overtake Demon Hunter, but I'm kind of oh my god. That one Star Surge reduces this guy to nothing. It's going to be insane for threat. Okay, I can Vortex this. I think I got him Vortexed, and then I just clap him back. Nice. That's my Sigil of Chains. I think that... I think it's Warrior, basically. Like I think that is worth. Let's say they nerf Demon Hunter, right? Bear is not the one to overtake it. Bear is super tanky. Don't get me wrong. Bear lives any key level. Very very sturdy tank. Super sturdy. Feels amazing to play. However, damage wise, let's say that Boomy stays the way it is right now. Boomy seems really really good. We're gonna do these two, yeah. I don't have Incarn actually. Maybe I should hold for Incarn here. I know he wants me to chain faster. Okay, so I'm gonna hit my boon. This is gonna hurt me. So this is where not playing Rage of the Sleeper starts to matter. Because again, I'm gonna have to really be relying on my Lunar Beam. Dude, Boon of the it's so funny I'm playing Boon of the Ascended. I kind of miss this trinket. I sort of miss like high reward, high risk tank trinkets. Okay, so now you have to CC. By the way, after the main thing is don't let cast go off. After this guy drops below 50% and he break his shield, he starts doing kind of a lot of AoE damage, and these puddles are instant ticks. So very, very dangerous for your group. Nice. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to pull these guys now. Is it weird you don't care for damage? No. I think it's actually smart as that, though. I'm not playing Rage because in the new tier set, there's like some interactions here which start to get really interesting. One of them, for example, is you really want to oh, I didn't pull that. You really want to be prioritizing your Thrash. Thrash is like your main go-to. So you want to be buffing Thrash with the new tier set as much as possible. So the double FC is just an idea. I'm going to test it. I dropped Blood Frenzy, which actually feels okay. Yeah, see, the thing is, I felt a lot more like I have downtime in my... Well, right now on live, Bear has 0 downtime. But you could play a defensive trinket or something to fill it. So I guess it would be okay, right? It's not the end of the world to have some downtime. But like even right now, for example, I'm going to Thrash right now, get this back, and then I have Lunar Beam. And then Lunar Beam carries me through to Bark. And this is why I'm so tanky on Bear, is I'm never naked. That's the one thing Bear can't do. Bear can never be naked. Like, Bear is actually squishy without any cooldowns. So right now, I'm going to try to live this because I need Bark Skin to do the pull I'm going to do after this. I want to pull something on boss. That's my plan, at least. The Shaman is pumping. I wonder what he's playing. I'll check in a second. So I can Lunar Beam, but I'm really relying on Lunar Beam. Also, Flashing Claws does trigger Lunation. So you have, like, crazy Lunar Beam uptime right now on boss. I want to do this on boss. The idea here is that we do this on boss. But I'm going to have a problem trying to gather this without Bark. Oh, there's one mob there. Good. So I have to turn now. And then this boss may or may not clap me. Because I don't have my Incarn back. I messed around for a second about... So he paints up me because he's afraid. Because my healer knows that this is actually no joke for tanks. Right? So I'm just going to rotate SI and then hopefully be back to Incarn before the next tank buster. So we're going to CC now, because no other damage can happen on this. And then I Vortex Typhoon, everything together. And then I Incap. And then I Frenzied Regen myself. And I really have to get back to a cooldown, otherwise I might die. So I'm going to watch my Healing Potion. I'm supposed to have Incarn up for this Rift Claws. It's close. It's close, actually. I can just hit Boon of the Ascended, and then we're good. Oh, no, my Boon! My Boon! No! My Boon got wasted! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. The troll trinket. I wasted it. I also wasted my end card. Oh, I should have saved it for the phase. I didn't realize it was happening that fast. No, my Boon of the Ascendant. It feels so bad when you waste that trinket, man. Okay, he's going to make this one. It's fine. The Shaman is playing. He's playing Tempest. Yeah, he's playing Tempest, the normal stuff. Guardian feels super strong if something is missing. It's missing. It's extra little niche. A single target damage is low, okay? How does this boss work? Not too complicated, to be honest, but kind of deadly. So, A, there's a giant tank buster. Rift Claws is originally a magic hit and then leaves a very nasty bleed on you. Bear makes it look easy, but it will one-tap a lot of other tanks. Like, it will straight one-tap most tanks. Like, Pally or people without... If they don't have a cooldown management for it, you'll die. You will literally just die. So this Warp Strike, you just basically like don't want to cleave people. This boss is a big positioning boss. Oh no, that right there, I mistimed it. I didn't see. Do we have a res? Get the res. Oh, I didn't see. I was explaining something. Oh, I could take this res. I got him. Actually, we might be able to save it. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I mean. That's exactly. I was just trying to prove my point. You know, I was just trying to prove my point. I was just trying to show you that if you're not careful, then you will die on this boss. Oh, if we lose our healer, it's over. Rift Claws here. That thing hurts a lot. That would be it. All right, we reset one. That would be it right there. Could we finish this? I don't think we can live this. If we live this phase, technically... What if I tried to off-heal it? What if I tried to hop out of bear form and off-heal a little bit? No, I don't think so. Oh, that's the thing. And if I was playing Blood Frenzy, if I was playing Rage of the Sleeper, I would not have died, to be fair. Oh, I got affixed. I got streamer affixed. He is gonna take this res, and if we could kill this boss, we would still time this dungeon. But I don't know if we can kill this boss with just 2 of us. Because he has Onk. No, it's not going to be quite right. Probably reset. Probably a reset. So I can live it with just... If I Barkskin with... Yeah, even with Barkskin, though, that hurts a lot. I don't think so. Probably reset. Probably reset. My bad. I got completely streamer affix there. Okay. So, yeah, I'll let myself die, and then we'll reset real fast. But actually, this felt fine. Okay, Boon of the Ascended actually doesn't do that much damage. Although it's fun to play, it doesn't do that much damage. All right. Otherwise, that felt fine, yeah? Not bad, not bad. Okay, I won't play Boon of the Ascended, though. I will play something else. Why don't we just... We don't even need to abandon it, but we can. Voting successful. Leaving instance. I think it's missing a little bit of group control and stuff. Are you running UFR or anything in that corner of the tree? I thought about it, actually. I actually wanted to run UFR, to be honest. I almost did. Man, the Ali Shami was actually pumping hard. He was doing really good. So in terms of old trinkets, if not this one, what else do I have that would be fun to run? Solia's? We're going to get that this season. Anything else works. So that's the thing, right? Without running Rage, I might be short defensives. I have to have just Lunar Beam. I don't even know if that's enough for the Rift Claws. We could just play this. This is what I was playing before. What do I play on live right now, basically? Bear feels great, though. Well, Wizard, you're not entirely wrong. It do be like that a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, hold up. The thing I hate about Lunar Beam, it takes so many points in the... But yeah, you don't have any points, though. That's the problem, right? The problem is you literally have no points at all. You actually have no points. Oh, this is the Warlock that we're playing with right now. All right, Blitz wants to come, sure. How do you get gear in PTR? You just buy from a vendor. Oh, that's who he is. Gotcha. I speak. If you want to ask something, you can do it. Okay, so the Warlock we're playing with right now, his name is Razzle. Just Razzle. His name is literally Razzle Dazzle. Razzle. Just actually Razzle Dazzle. Shout out Razzle. There you go. I'm doing the streamer thing. Shout out Razzle like this. There you go. That's him. Russian streamer, it looks like. Very good Warlock. Let's do it. Boom, boom. Okay, so I still don't know about dropping this point in this key. There's a world where I'm actually going to need a Dispree shield to live. Which is weird, because Bear should never have a problem living. Bear's whole niche is that I'm tanky, right? Like, the Bear's whole niche is that I'm super tanky. That's the whole point of Bear. Stretch, yeah, I should stretch, actually. I really should. Actually. You just buy from a vendor. Go to your capital city, Thunder God Poe. Go to your capital city, and then do this, though. How do you play without talent for rage regen? That's what I'm wondering, too. So, my cook was that this season we would play this. This is what I thought, right? I thought we'd play this, because I would have a lot more incarn uptime. My problem is, I'm not so sure about it. Like, double FC is so good for Lunar Beam uptime, but then I have to make decisions and actually live stuff. My Lunar Beam uptime was not that high. I think that the tier set is bugged. I don't think the tier set is proccing as much as it's supposed to be proccing. I think there's a problem with the tier set because Gathering, Moonlight Suffusion, I don't know. I don't think that it was proccing a lot more before. 40% chance? There's no way it's 40%. The problem is that there's no way that's 40% there. I think I'll play 1 point Blood Frenzy and 1 point FC. Or, honestly, just play the normal build. Just play this and see what happens. Like, I think it's a little bit less damage maybe overall, but let me see how I feel with this. Out of curiosity, I want to see how I feel. Let's test it. That's what the PTR is for. At first, I was playing it, and I read the tier set, and I was like, we're definitely playing this way, but maybe not. Maybe not, actually. All ready? Let's go. A flex redeem. All right, bet. I was supposed to do much more workout today. Buff defenses before every pull is a Guardian. Yeah, you need to. Guardian Druid basically needs, like, not knowing all things being acceptable in a one-shot. But, Leon, it's okay. Nobody thinks I'm a bad tank because I did that. Like, nobody thinks I'm a bad tank because all of a sudden I messed up one mechanic. You know what I mean? Let's go. When are you going to add workout redeems? At some point. Does that make sense, though? But you kind of have to understand that it's okay to make mistakes. And I wish more people understood that. I understand Mythic Plus is a super hyper-competitive environment, but you need to go in and die as a tank. Because now I'm going to make a plan and I won't die again. 1 point talent so we could take it? Right. It'd be nice. We're going to have to make some decisions with our tier set. You know? Here we go. Boom. Do you think maybe it's worth it to trade Circle for... Circle? Ooh. You can't trade Circle if you want... Well... No. Because you lose the Moonfire damage. I don't think you can drop Circle realistically. I don't think that Circle is droppable. To be honest, no. I don't think so. I'd be shocked if we ever drop Circle. But you never know. Like, the tier set interactions are a case sometimes where you end up doing some weird stuff. But this is how you normally play right now. This is the standard way to play at the moment. Was that aggro or a cast? I couldn't tell. But you can see, like, I'm still doing big damn, even though I'm not playing Boon of the Ascended. That was a funny trinket, though. I do think that trinket is pretty funny. Man, little guys like this, though, are going to make aggro pretty tough as a tank. I got this kick. So here is where I'm susceptible. But again, see how Lunar Beam is going to fill until this Bark Skin? That Rage, it's just like, this is the exact timing that I'm used to. And then Bear is never naked, because now what I'm going to have is I'm going to have a Lunar Beam. I think that I might still just play the regular Bear build. Like, I'm not so sure that I would swap just because of the tier set, because then you have Lunar Beam. Yeah, now I have full coverage. And the thing is that if I have full coverage here, and I still do big damage, it's not like I'm not doing any damage, right? But then if you see, like, this pull didn't go according to plan, right? We had some deaths, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, I was immortal. And that's important, though. Yeah, we go again. Sure. Reset. Sure. Makes sense. So, like, I think that sometimes it's better to be tanky. Beards are never nudes. It's so sad, Leon. Sometimes you just want to show that big bear butt, but you can't. You can't no matter what. You gotta be on top of things. That's a holy priest. That's why we died. Wait, go disc. Go disc. Wait a second. The reason we died there is because he's holy. That's a holy priest. He went holy. He trolled. He accidentally went holy. He went holy. What are you using for party frames that struggle at LVI? Just Cell. H priest is strong in 11.2. He just let everybody die though. I think that's what happened. Was it aggro or a Dispriest shield would have saved him? It was just a cast, technically. It was one cast. It was a single cast. That's a him problem, then? I guess. Everybody's so spoiled with Dispriest, though. DPS players can't play without Oracle. I do think you need to be. I mean, okay. If you're gonna be holy, at least do damage, right? That was 100k. You did nothing. My holy priest, my prez problem, a him problem. Well played, Desar. Well played, well played. My prez evoker does like 5 million DPS on that pull right now, which I kind of don't want to tell anybody because I don't want it to get nerfed. I sort of don't want to tell anybody because it'll get nerfed, and then I'll feel bad because I want to play prez evoker next season. My Prez Evoker. Have you tried Mistweaver yet? How does Mistweaver feel? I think there's no healer that can compare to my Prez damage right now. It's insane. And it also heals perfectly. I'm on Wrestler Druid on PTR. What's your damage like? I know Wrestler Druid Throughput is awesome. But out of curiosity, what does your damage look like? I think full Druid comps, dude, imagine 5 Druid comps. Maybe a good Holy Pally. I have seen one Holy Pally and he did like 1 million. Not bad, right? Not bad. But my Prez is doing 2 million. Like actually insane numbers right now. I'm going to Lunar Beam early. Nope, he's a Holy Priest. He literally died immediately. He's a Holy Priest, but he died. Was that maybe there's a talent for Angel Form, isn't there? I thought it was a PvP thing that you intentionally proc Angel Form though. It's really hard to get kicks without plater profile, man. See, Bear still does good, damn. Oh yeah, he just procced his Holy Form. He has there's like a special thing I think they do. I'm not really super familiar with Holy Priest, to be honest. So this would be SI to fill, most likely. HPAL, so they have to choose between damage a little bit and healing, which kind of sucks, right? What was that? So we chaining really fast. Boom. Whoops. So he wants to do this. I guess this is a fine pull, but I swear healers struggle with this pull. I don't think you can pull these two unless I go pull them first. Like, I'd have to go around and pull them, but I don't think this is actually a PTR pull. Not with a Holy Priest. not with a Holy Priest, though. I think that with Holy Priest is a no. There's actually HPS there. Oh, was that aggro or no? It's just the thing there. I don't think you could play Holy Priest there. Basically, the later works just fine. I'm using the live version. I actually got to import it. I don't think I have it on right now. I just don't think you can literally do that with a Holy Priest. What was the priest's first death? Not there. I didn't see it there. Reset. Hold up. Because basically, although that pull should be doable, how strong is the tank buster on the first boss in the Dawnbreaker? Oh, strong. But you can't test that right now. Can you play disc? Let me ask him if he can play disc. Because, like, we literally can't do those pulls. I hate to say it, but you can't do those pulls without a disc priest. I mean, you could do it with a different healer, but not Holy Priest. Holy Priest has 0 absorb. Unless they GS the person. They have nothing, though. Priest first death was just a single cast because he doesn't have a shield on him. That first cast will probably go off on the first pull. But let me ask him if he can just play. I don't want to play with a Holy... Like, with respect, there's nothing wrong with Holy Priest, but I don't want to play with a Holy Priest who's learning how to play Holy Priest. I can't kick him. So here's the thing, right? Can you play disc? So we can... I just want to smash this key, to be honest. Look, listen, no. You can learn on PTR. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just... He has straight failed to play Holy Priest a few times, and that's fine on a 12, but not on a 14. When we're trying to do, like... If he's going to do pulls like that, then we have to have a healer who can manage. I can't kick him. I'm not allowed to kick people now on the PTR. You are not allowed to kick people, unfortunately. He's gonna swap, yeah? Okay, good. I feel bad. Look, I feel bad. Okay, okay. Because if he was a good holy priest, he would be doing like 1,000,000 DPS and you feel a lot more comfy. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. There are actually HPS checks in this dungeon. Great. I do not need a holy priest, but it would be helpful. Is this a 14? Did I already set it? I forgot. No, it's a 13. No. The comp is certainly not helping. Absolutely correct. Absolutely right. Absolutely. And again, PTR is the perfect place to be learning. PTR is the ideal place to be learning, but not in a 14. I will say not in a 14. Like in a 12, sure. Okay, so DPS. Every time your tank does this pull, they will be in despair. Please, just wait for aggro. Just wait. Just don't cast anything yet. Because I have to walk through. There you go. See how he's alive right now because he's disc? If he was holy, he'd be dead. I will say, though. All right, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Can you copy your UI to PTR? You can. You can copy pretty much everything to PTR. You can copy everything to PTR, yeah. You can totally copy everything to PTR. Boom, boom, boom. I took one of those circles, but Bear is so tanky, it doesn't even matter. This first pull is just kick management and a little bit of HPS. It's not that bad, basically, depending on how many kicks go off. I think that if kicks start going off by these little gorges, they do hurt a lot. So I can CC, for example, this one. I can bark skin myself now. Bear just feels like Bear, man. Bear is immortal. Bear feels like Bear. Because he is engorged now. So when he dies, all the stacks that he got from this are going to go. There you go. 5 stacks, basically, and I will chain. Whoops. If we're going to continue this run, the first pull was, the first time we did this was so clean. I know that I'll live this. So the question is whether my team will live it or not. I can SI to fill here and then get back to Bark and Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam. Nice. I don't think that my Bear tier set is proccing as much as it should be proccing. Speaking of engorged, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of engorged. But Bear is still Bear. Look, I can spin in a circle and go like, wee. I don't think this pull is the play. I don't think so. Symbiotic will do absolutely nothing for him here. Symbiotic will do nothing. But I don't think this pull is the play. I don't think this pull, if you're going to... I think you either skip these or you don't pull this all together. I think that directly after cooldowns and stuff, this is probably not the play. I don't know. I don't know about this pull in particular. Out of curiosity... I mean, he does not have the HPS for this. I think we would have to get a different healer. Jeez. I think we'd have to get a different healer, to be honest. I haven't been chaining that. I could have lived on for a while, but I let myself die. Yeah, the comp definitely didn't help. Guardian will still be tanking with the sad Arcane Way, pretty much. If no one... Yeah, well, I mean... Guardian Druid does feel pretty immortal, I will say. Guardian Druid is still very immortal, yeah. I might go get myself a little snack and then decide what I'm doing from there. I'm going to go get myself a little snack. And then Symbiotic is... I play it on live. I play Symbiotic on live, yeah. Reminder, by the way, just so everybody knows, I am not around tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm off. GG, Zeth. I'm not around tomorrow. If you want to find any of the testing, like any of the overalls and stuff, I've put them in Discord. And I'll be hopefully sharing some more Season 3 stuff, though. I did try Brew earlier. Yep, I did actually try Brew. It's a live pally keys that you communicate. Okay, live pally keys. All right. Vingard, I have indeed. I tried brew earlier. I'm not the best brewmaster. I'm not that good at it. It felt really well. Like it felt smooth to me, and I'm bad at it. So that's really good news because that means it probably feels very good to somebody who's very good at it. Yeah, brewmaster feels great. Um, I've tried every tank except Demon Hunter. I won't try Demon Hunter because I'm pretty sure that Demon Hunter gets wildly nerfed. Vic Man's on. Do 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 do. I'm maining a prop pally, but want to change the other tank. Any good tip for what tank you should play? I feel like Warrior. No, they're gonna nerf it. Strange Magnet. There's no way they don't nerf it. They're gonna nerf it 100%. I think like Warrior. I think Warrior feels the best, to be honest. Like I think Warrior feels even better than my Bear. I don't even think. I think they nerf it baseline. I don't think they nerf the tier set. I think they nerf baseline. Prop Pally will get their tier set nerfed for sure. The Blessed Hammer one. I mean, I did 4 million in this dungeon. I did 4 million, but it did feel kind of squishy. What was this? Yeah, I did 4 million earlier today in this dungeon overall. That's insane. You know. I was Boomy with the Alloon tier set. So I don't know about the Alloons because every Boomy I've been seeing is playing the Dryad one, and they are doing big damn. I think Warrior would be good. I think that Warrior or Brewmaster seem like both like safe bets right now, but we can't say because they're gonna tune soon. I think Blizzard can make a better tree for the bear on the PTR. I mean, they're not gonna change us. They could change a few things, but they're not gonna change us. They bake this in here, we're good. We have 1 talent point. They're not gonna change us. There's no way. I wish they would, but I don't think they're gonna change us at all. In my opinion, I think that bear is kind of left on the backside. Let me get a little yogurt or something, and then I'm going to decide what to do. Maybe I do some live keys. Maybe I finish PTR. Maybe I make a YouTube video about all my testing. So I've played all 5 tanks now. Oh, no, I didn't play DK yet. That's true. I haven't played DK. Actually, I haven't played my DK yet. Let me right back.
Okay. What kind of soup am I getting? Oh, I'm not getting soup. I'm not getting soup. No soup for me. Ugh. Soup, huh? Ew. Ew. No soup for me. I kind of like this current build that I'm playing. Let's see if I can find something good. AJ Hunt. Damn, what's up, Zach? Oh, we missed you on that. No, it would have been nice to have a proper healer with that group just now. Would have been nice to have a proper healer on that. I do think that at the start of this season, I'll probably be maintaining a few tanks. My only question is, how the hell am I going to find tier sets? Like, tier sets are kind of hard. How the hell am I finding tier? That's the problem. I see AJ in there. Like, it's so hard to find tier sets. Because, like, I don't raid, and I kind of need to find a raid team who will take me to Heroic Clear. I don't need it on Mythic. I just need AOTC guild. But I actually need to find an AOTC guild, though. We can form a group. We could form a group, I suppose. I suppose we could, Zach. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I was doing it on 14 just now. Felt fine. My druid is a druid. Let's assume they do not want me in this 15. Let's do 14. 14 felt fine. The only thing is, I actually died on the second boss. Otherwise, we would have had it for sure. Here we go. 14. I'll put my name there. They're not hard to find, but there you go. Let's see who we can find. Probably, maybe, like, give or take. Let's see what we can do. How's your friend? Hope they have a nice flight. A nice flight here. So I've seen a few mages. All of them look bad. Every mage that I've seen looks bad. I don't know what's up with that. I have not seen any mage actually look good. Not everybody has your sense of style. That's a good point, Daedalus. That's a good point. And thank God for that. And thank God for that. If we're doing a 14, I would rather have people who have at least done it on 12, right? If we're going to do a 14, I would rather people have done it on, like, some key level first, but also understood if they haven't. Might have to wait a second is the problem. That'll be the problem. What's up, Blake Runners? We want Thrash on here, by the way, and the reason is because if you Lunar Beam in bear form, I don't know if you know this, this is giant tech when you walk from pack to pack. If you don't know this as a bear, you can go into cat form, and you can Thrash with energy, which comes back very quickly. When you go back into bear form, your Lunar Beam will have CDR from the Thrashes. So if I look again, it's at 35. So start counting. Here we go, at 30. So we'll go to 30 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look, it's already back. See that? Super cool. Super cool that works. Nice little min-max if you're running between packs. That's why you see me shift into bear and thrash sometimes. Do. A balance druid. I kind of hope that they nerf this balance druid shit, though, because if they don't nerf balance druid, then Guardian is in deep danger. Like, balance druid can't be meta for another season. Yeah, you don't have to hit anything exactly. You can just thrash. Guardian druid, man, I was really hoping that they would just nerf Boomy from last season. Like, if they don't nerf Boomy, then Guardian druid's position in keys is tentative. Tentative, I tell you. Tentative. Guardian has never been the preferred tank. Dragonflight Season 2. It was in Dragonflight Season 2 for half a season. So it technically did. It was for half a season, right? Half a season it was.
But in terms of the state of the game right now, we tested any. Oh yeah, for sure, Sivan. I've tested all tanks now except for I haven't tested DK myself. I haven't tested DK myself. If we wanted to run this 14, we could real fast. Um. Do 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 do. What about BFA? Going back to BFA is 5 years ago. The thing is, when you look at metas, BFA was 5 years ago, man. I don't think it's fair to go back to BFA. Like that's going back too far. You've moved too far once you get to actually like that far, it's too much. It's too much basically. You know? That's actually you've gone too far now and that doesn't count. That's just too far. I feel like you have to look only at the last 3 or 4 years. Brew actually felt really good, Savon. I was very surprised. Brew felt way better than I thought it would. I'm not going to lie. Actually, Brew felt pretty damn good. I'm not that good on Bear either. Like I'm not a good Bear player. Sorry, I'm not a good Brew player. I'm a little tired, huh? Warlock. Demon Warlock. It's crazy how low you can get, then shoot yourself back up to full health on Brew. Yeah, Brew is like that, though. That's how Brew felt. I was actually not scared at all. There was like 1 or 2 moments where I was kind of scared, but that's it. Otherwise, I felt pretty chill. My Brew felt fine. Actually, the thing is, I know how to play Guardian. You could just launch me into any key as Guardian, and I would feel fine, right? That's my one problem, is that if you let me play Guardian, I don't really need to practice it. So I kind of want to use PTR. If I'm going to play PTR, I feel like I want to practice stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely going to put everything... I'm going to put all of my understanding from these PTR sessions. I'll put them in a YouTube video at some point, probably tonight. You know what I mean? All right, great. She seems nice. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go make a new friend. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go make a new friend. She's playing Break the Meta. She seems nice. She's from Sweden. I don't know. I'm done for tonight. Go say hi to this person. She seems really nice. I don't know. I said hi to her and she said hello and asked me how my day was. And I always appreciate that. But I'm done with stream for today. I'm off for tomorrow. I'm gone tomorrow and the next day, but I will be back for Sunday. And Sunday will be a very fun stream because it'll be my 1-year anniversary of streaming, which is very cool, by the way. Very cool that I even made it that far. I'm glad I continued with it. I'm glad I continued. Zach, go say hi. Savon, go make a new friend. She seems really nice. I don't know, I never met her before. She seems like a small streamer. But she said hi. I always like it when people say hi. I might do offline keys, I might not. But here we go. All right, ready? Go say hi. Be nice. Don't freak her out too much. Do not, she's playing a holy priest right now. Give her some credit. All right, bye, good night. All right. Hello. I am having a nice day. Hope you are also having a nice day. I hope you are also having a nice day. I respect the holy priest grind. YouTube, y'all are missing out. YouTube, y'all are missing out. We're making friends. Gingy 5. Alright, why don't we just do an offline key with this, though? We can do an offline key with this, though. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go do this. Don't be shy. Okay, I'm gonna turn off stream and I'll be back in a few days. Find me on Discord if you want, YouTube, and I'll be back. I like making new friends. They're nice. Okay, bye.